to it, but
From somebody who did a Cobra before the heatsink update, and there's no place to put a heatsink on it, sadly.
Oh no.
Ouch.
I mean, this is a nice looking ship, regardless of what it was intended to model. This is a beautiful form factor.
There's
Yeah.
the what's it called? The cat box or something like that. There's a ship over where I first started that kind of looks like a vulture. I think was the ship. It was a vulture. It looked a lot.
I
like
just
that.
came up with a pretty fun idea about how to make a access device for a ship controls. You hide the FCU or the control unit, and you rename its variables to something bonkers. Then you use the memory relay to have reasonable names in the front, in the cockpit, and you have some bonkers names in the FCU. So when you take out the key card, nobody can fly the ship.
Yeah. I think
that-
somebody else was talking about doing that
like-
a while ago.
Wait, how does
What?
the chip work? Because that's an awesome idea. How does the chip work?
The chip, it's memory relay, that idea. It works by that it maps one set of variables, 10 variables, to another set of 10. Or not. You can do one to many and many to one, as far as I have seen.
The
Which
ship,
mean you
it
can
looks like
do
the shell's the
some...
primary angler here. Oh wait, no, he did use a 45-degree angle. How did he pull that off? Oh, he used the beams as the frame, and then stopped, and then set up custom square on the end for the guns, and then use that as a way to build the. How does he get away with the durability on this?
Hello. Spammy and
Hello.
Bacchus.
Hello.
I'm coming to your lot.
Why is my...
I see. All right.
Come on
I'm
over.
gonna wander back over to the lot then. I'm out and about. I will be there shortly.
No
Which
rush.
direction was the Sidewinder?
I think it's a lot of
Yes, sir.
welding here.
We'll rush over to the Sidewinder. Flashguard, if you're
I'm
on
at it.
leash, I might pull you here. Sorry ahead of time.
Do what now?
Touring some of the other ships at the moment, but I'm here.
You're at the Sidewinder.
Yeah, I'm on the Sidewinder. I'm staring at it right now.
I think there's another one. There's like an actual white one somewhere. I'm not sure it's over here. It might be down at New Horizon Republic. I think that's what I was remembering. So I'm going to go down there real quick and then drop off, look at the bunny, and go back to my thing.
I'm coming over to the lot right at the Sidewinder right now. He stole a few. Somebody else made a different Sidewinder.
Yeah, there's a couple Sidewinders around.
There's a black one. I don't know.
Can I wish I had a pocket ship now?
Oh, that
They're nice, aren't they?
that's cool. That was a ship right out of what was Star Trek, I think, the Enterprise or whatever they
Yeah,
called
the
it. I
USS
don't-
Enterprise.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
you
was
should
cool.
be able to see the thing coming up on our left.
Our left.
The Sidewinder.
Oh,
you're
yep,
by-
I see it.
If you're by the Enterprise that I'm thinking of, the guy also did the Galileo shuttle underneath it.
Oh, he did. Wait, why is it a whole bunch of... Why? I don't understand the build function for this. It's got... It looks like a caterpillar from Star Citizen, kind of, but it's got a ridiculous amount of propellant tanks, but not storage,
All right.
and I don't understand it.
I
Like
like
an
flying.
exploration
So
ship.
thank you.
And where is it, by the way?
It's like... This has got a, let's see, 5, 10...
Make sure your lifeline is off, bunny. I'm gonna leave.
Yep. It is. Thank you. Oh yeah, they got the colors perfect.
I think they did the best job out of all the ones I've seen.
They
Got
even have like
160
stand clear.
propellant tanks. Why do you need 160 large propellant tanks? Is it
You
just for the
don't.
visual?
Well,
160 large propellant. That's
Yeah.
a pretty good amount.
That is, yeah. It's literally like thrusters strapped onto a little thing with It looks like he was just going for the visual, though. Was what it was.
The Sidewinder even has the back door, just like the real one.
okay. Where are you at?
That's so cool.
Which Sidewinder are you at? The red one?
Yeah,
No, the white one.
Oh, where's the red
and
one?
where?
It's
Which square, maybe?
I couldn't tell you. I'm at the end, so maybe I can tell you actually.
And
1, 2,
we
3
is it
over.
like
It's
entrance
I3.
end?
Should be.
I
Indian?
agree.
India free.
I got
Mhm.
something about an auction earlier. What was that about? On Discord.
There's a auction section on the event thing where you can set up your ship to be auctioned off. Not quite what I thought it was going to be. You can ask Arconius about it. If
Okay,
Dion?
India free. I think. Is it nearby Taco's point? No, like Star Trek ship.
The what?
Is it near
It's
Star Trek ship?
yeah. If you keep going, oh, I see.
It's a blimp.
Yeah, I5 is correct. I think
Just maybe the load.
Okay, I
You-
see you.
yeah. You see, look at the bunny.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see
Yep.
the Sidewinder.
Okay, who was visiting the lot and wanted to walk through?
I think Symphony.
Hello.
I've got to head out. Thank you guys for showing me around and such.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's
No worries.
Hopefully
Come on
see
by
y'all
later
later.
and we'll go visit stuff.
wait, did
Sure.
he just put a whole bunch of are these thrusters? Like giant white black things. Is that a thruster, like a plasma thruster? 'Cause it's fucking huge and I don't know how many of these things you strap together, but it looks like a lot.
yes,
For the giant blimp, like that's crazy. Because there's like nothing else
Yeah.
in here except for that, and then it looks like some racks.
it's quite a
No.
popular thruster array. Like
It's huge
method
though. Like how
lately.
much of this is actually one thruster? That's why I'm so confused. It's crazy.
You can stop up into another channel so we don't talk over them. I'll be up in the one above us.
Okay.
And what are you showcasing right now?
So I think that Thackus is giving him a tour of his stuff, the nav system, the YOLO, and the progress
Okay.
bar.
Okay.
And
So I will
pretty neat.
join you then. It's always
Yeah, Thackus is like amazing.
yeah.
My frame rate is terrible right now.
Oh.
Which
I've
is
been using. So yeah.
it's pretty crazy though. Some of these ships, holy crap! I can tell
Oh, yeah.
while I'm lagging, it's probably that blimp ship. It's got so many panels on it.
Yeah, that one takes a
Okay.
lot. It looks like the
You'd be safe because as long as someone doesn't have like a really good video card, they'd lag as soon as they saw you. So
Oh, yeah,
it'd be a safe
drop-
ship to fly around, man.
drop their speed, yeah, from the
Yeah.
pursuit.
Drop the frame rate to 5. Trying to kill me now!
Okay.
I like the Empire shuttle behind it. That looks
And
pretty
Takus,
sweet.
you are at E7, Echo 7, yes?
Yeah, he's at E7. He moved over to his voice channel to talk to
Two.
Symphony.
4,
Yeah.
7.
Why does it look like they made this ship 4 times over in Orion? What is this? Type X. Different variants of the same ship?
So you know the E7 lot is next door to the one with the huge blue Gundam.
Crazy.
So, Flash, how long have you been like in the game?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
So I've been actively playing about 7 or 8 days. Actual time of having the game, I think it's been about almost 2 weeks. I took a break because I burned myself out a little bit.
Ah, okay. So
Yeah.
you're relatively new to the game, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's
I'm still trying to figure out how exactly to build it.
Yeah, there's still much yet for you to
I
do.
wanted to do, and I had to build it. So in order to do that, I had to build it. So I did.
You don't know how to not know by something.
I refused to just buy a ship, and I had no money to buy a ship. So my choices were or build a ship, which I did.
It's a great way to learn. Like, the other thing that you'll probably figure out is what kinds of ships you like to build and what you would rather buy. Like, I make logistics ships, and I bought my miner. It's just the way that people are laid out, I suppose. But you've got plenty of runway left to burn on this game. And it's cyclical. Like, you'll get in it, you'll get out of it. I think one of the key things, too, is find a bunch of guys that you like to hang out with. That really makes the game. Playing solo doesn't last long. Personal opinion.
Sorry, my ear was being taken up entirely. I didn't hear any of that.
Alright, so what I was saying is that there's still plenty for you to do in the game, but one of the things that'll be key, I think, is find a group of guys who are really cool to hang out with, because that just makes the game playable.
Well, that's the thing is, like, my friend that got the game for me, he, hold on, Speed Hall by XX. I'm getting distracted here. Sorry. I honestly, besides the actual Star Citizen thing, I don't know of anyone that would really hang around too much besides, like, Thackus. Like, Savage, Thackus, and I think Sammy are the main people that just pop in and stay for a while. But the thing is that a lot of people that I talk to have been playing the game for a long time, and they're not new. So, it's kind of difficult at times to try to get information to figure out where I'm beating my head on a wall. Like, the other day I was trying to build a miner, or not a miner, I was trying to build a cargo hauler, a cargo lock hauler for asteroids. And what ended up happening was I needed to figure out how many thrusters I needed, but then I found out that, you know, I needed to do a lot of math in order to figure out how much the ship was going to need to carry. But the problem was that until I figured in the thrusters, which would increase the weight, I didn't know how to adjust it. So basically, it was going to be I had to build the ship, then try everything, and just guesstimate everything as I went. And it was kind of irritating because I wanted to be able to just strap everything on, figure out how much I needed, do all the math, and be done, and then just build.
If you head over to my lot, I could show you my cargo frame lock hauler, and I understand what you're talking about. Have you ever popped onto the player test universe, the PTU instance?
No.
So in Discord, there's a setting that you can make in the project where you could say, I want my feed to be the live server, or I want it to be the PTU. So what you
What's
can
the
do
difference?
is, so on the player test universe, ores are free. You get like 10 billion credits. And so you can design and build and print and try out ships, like actually produce the ship in the quote-unquote real world on the PTU, basically for free. So it gives you a much better chance to trim up your design before you actually pay real money on the real server.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about money. I've got 6.7 mil right now. Hauling asteroids gets me good money, and I can build a ship easy.
Right, but as you're iterating a design, it's sometimes better if you're free of cost to, like, just say, okay, I'm going to print it at this point and see how it does for asteroid avoidance or whatever.
Well, for my current issue is that I just have no way of guesstimating how much thrust I'll need, how much weight I can carry, and how to factor it all in. Because I've been given a couple calculators, But the
Right.
thing is, they account for the stuff after you add it in. And the problem is, of course, as you're building, you're going to need more thrusters.
Yes, and that's so for a cargo frame lock hauler, you're not going to be plating it. So the big question is then how much are the asteroids going to weigh? That's the big variable.
Yeah, and I think I estimated it like 16 tons because it was like I was estimating each rock being like 500 kV, I think. I may have messed up on the math, but it turned out to be like 16 tons, I think, for 3 of them. Just wanted to overestimate, but I think, from what I understand, that math may be wrong. I may have undershot it quite a bit, but that's just for the asteroids. That's not including the with the corrodium.
Yeah, if you aim for like leucium, which is one of the most dense materials, because there's different density, right? So a T10 corrodium or a T10 leucium, completely different in their weights. Like you could haul corrodium all around all day and you'll be fine, but if you load up with leucium, you'll start to see where your bolts are weak. You'll get durability errors. Anyway, what I was going to say is that my big thing is that I would start building a ship and I would be fine on speed calculations and everything, and then I would plate it, because that's one of the last things you do, and just totally wreck the speed of the ship. So I understand what you're going through.
Yeah, it's just I want to have a rough idea of what I'm going to need before I have to build, because the last thing I want is to spend like 5.5 hours trying to figure out exactly, trying to figure out that now I weigh twice as much as I expected and have to put on more thrusters and increase my weight and just become an exponential time sink for no reason.
And it fundamentally will change the profile of the ship, which means you basically have to scrap whole sections of the ship and start over. Head over to E7 and take a look at the thruster cluster that I have on the back of my cargo frame lock miner. That should be enough to get you max speed.
I have no idea how to map the area out right now. I'm next to the giant blue side ship.
Oh, sorry.
It's a giant blue sideways ship. It's how do I explain it? It looks like looks like it's a giant version of the ship that's from the Lost in Space movie.
Do you have the Jupiter? Jupiter. Do you have Epic Corp in sight? They have that big sign that's hanging above their lot. Or the Ferris wheel or the huge blue Gundam. Do you see any of those?
Give me a second. I was next to Orion and I kept going to the right near the top. And now I'm next to a ship. I'm waiting for it to render so I could actually see the name of it. Okay, there's this giant circular white and black thing underneath it, though.
So if you're at Orion, you're a ways off. There's like
Duratech.
Let me find them.
That's where I'm at right now.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Let me see where you are in reference to me. Okay, so if you come over 2 lots, or I can head towards you and you can spot me. Let me see in which direction you will be.
Okay, if I'm looking. How do I don't know how to orient myself.
Okay, so if you see those angled beams sticking out, there's 4 of them. That's in the direction of the landing pads.
1 second. Okay, I see a giant gray blimp thing called
I see it as well.
Where are you into that? Because behind that there's a giant bluish ship that's like vertically made.
I see that.
That's where I'm sitting right now. I don't know where to orient from.
Do you see a player called Egomaniac? Because I see them in front of me.
Douglas ship, New Horizon ship, Pandorum's.
Yeah, a player. I'm running your direction. Yeah, I'm running on the beams in your direction. I see you.
Spamming, yeah.
There you go. Follow me.
Second to get to the beam so I can move faster.
Yeah, running on beams. So basically, I'll be running in the other direction.
Okay.
And that's Thackus's lot as well. You should spot him in a minute.
Like, everyone keeps talking about the voxel limit, the voxel limit. Then I see huge ass ships like that with plating, and I'm just like, how the fuck does this fit? Is it a capital ship or something? Is that why?
Well, if you want to blow your own mind, right next to the big blue Gundam is this ship. It looks like 2 torpedo bombs with beams between them. That had to have been assembled outside of the designer. The size of it is nearly the size of an entire lot. I have questions.
Right?
So here's my garbaggio. So I'm getting into end game stuff at this point, which involves getting capital ships put together, which can transport you to distant moons.
I'm gonna have to wait for these to load. I see a ship over there that looks like my ship. My first ship. It's funny, without any idea of what other builds look like, I built a ship that looks like another ship.
I'm not seeing where you are at the moment. Oh, I see you. I see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm above you. What's that red thing? What's that?
So that is a nav logger. So what that is that's
the
a
entire
ship.
thing is a nav logger?
The blue part, the red part, that is what it takes to create a navigation chip for a capital ship to warp to.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
They made it.
big.
They made it difficult.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking huge. It's 90% of
Yeah.
this damn ship.
I thought it was going to be some little appliance that you just carry with you. No, it's that. It is like the size of a
Yeah,
ship.
that's what I thought too. Holy crap, man. So wait, does that mean this is a capital ship?
So no, this is a navigation ship built around navlogger components, like to turn it into a legit ship. There's other people
Whoa.
who just. So this you take to a location. You sit there for 10 minutes. It gives you a chip. Then you bring it back to your cap ship, and then you can warp to it.
Okay, your ship just despawned, made a sound, and now I'm stuck in Cam Loop. What the fuck?
I
There
tell
we
you,
go.
I'll move away from it so you can host
No,
it.
there we go. It's loaded. I don't know what happened.
It's a hosting switch.
Ah.
So the one that you're standing on is a stripped down version where I took off all the plates, right? We were talking about thrust is part of the thrust to weight ratio.
Yeah, and so this one over here is it with paneling?
This is the properly plated ship. So this will go 8,000 kilometers. The other one will go 32,000 kilometers.
That's a massive difference.
Well, also there's tanks strapped top, bottom, and side on that other one. So this one I intend to actually go directly to a distant moon and make a chip there because I want to say I did it.
Well, see, that's what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to get a something to haul multiple asteroids, and then I can haul those asteroids, get money, use that to build a capital ship, and then after that I can make a station, park the capital ship there, or make it there, you know. And then after that, I can then go find nav spots so I can use the capital ship to go there.
All right.
And make a station. I want to make like hub stations basically for me to go to.
The beauty thing about a capital ship is it's a station that moves. If you think about it, it's a license to print money. If you take a miner with you in your cap ship, and then you just go a very short distance, suck up an asteroid, go dump it into the storage of your cap ship, which is the same storage as a station, then you warp that to Origins and sell your stuff. You're just printing money all day long.
Because right now that's pretty much where I'm at. Yeah, I'm for the most part playing solo, but I'm considering, you know, I'm setting it up to try to play with people.
Do you have a mining? Do you have a mining ship?
I do, but it's a tiny ship, and it's the first ship I made. It's a cargo / miner, but
Well, how
it doesn't
about
have all the fancy stuff. It's literally just two individually controlled lasers on each side.
Well, if you like, I can play fishing trawler and take you on a cap ship to some of the nice zones so you can mine up some good ore for resource. If you follow me, take a look at this cargo frame lock. Like, if you want to get an idea of the kind of thruster segments you need, this one is good for 3 tier 10s asteroids.
Hold on, okay, There you go.
Yeah, just the other side of the same lock. So this has 3 sections. 1 tier 10 will fit in each with plenty of margin. And there's a lot of T10s. Like, before you started the game, they were stingy. Tier 10, like, huge asteroids were very hard to find. They were like an occasion to celebrate. Now they're a hazard to navigation. So I take it as... Yep, roger that. It's my personal mission to clean up as many tier 10s as I can. It's my civic duty.
So are you standing on it?
I'm floating above it.
Alright, it still hasn't rendered then.
Okay, I'll wait. If you're in potato mode, I don't want to talk over it. And you're popping in and out of existence, so the game is trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. You're fine. Wow.
You stand on the beam.
This is a ship convention. I want you to be able to gather together and brush their ships and stuff, but they won't render until I'm right next to them most of the time because the server hands off loading to individuals, so it takes a bit. Yeah, you can mine out moons and stuff. Wow. Like, there's a reason why I want to play the damn game. Have a good one, babe. There's a reason I want to play the damn game and have fun with it. The problem is that I'm still learning and that there's no one else to really play with. Like, primarily the only person that's been helping me has been Takis.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining at all. I'm very grateful for his time.
I'll tell you what, look up and find the Discord channel for the Icarus project. I used to be part of Oki, and if you've been to the ship shops, they were one of the largest companies in the game. And the company just completely collapsed. The guy who ran Oki, who was actually hired by Frozenbyte to work in the game because he made such great ships, he left the game.
Ooh, that's rough.
So that company died. I was the last surviving member. So I went over to the Icarus project where there's some really excellent people.
So this is what, a 3-cell? Yeah, this is 3 cells, right? 3 cargo lock cells?
Yep, 3 cargo lock frames, and a T10 will fit in each one of them.
I didn't want to build a box. That was what fucked me up on my build scheme, was that I just didn't want to build a damn box.
For a frame lock miner, build the box. Like, the cargo frame wants to be a box, so...
Hey, look, it's the giant fish! Perry's giant and the giant fish.
So anyway, go take a look at the thruster cluster on the back of this. It's split into 4 pieces, right? So that depending on where your asteroid is, it'll light up enough thrusters in that direction to fly straight.
I've seen that at base 2, the giant red fish thing that they made. It looks like someone took a fish and squished it together and then turned the tail the wrong way.
So what is to be seen over here?
That's
So I've got 2 nav logger ships for cap ship scouting. I've got a huge fuel hauler, a 3-segment cargo frame lock miner, and then I've got the first ship that I ever designed here, which I will still sell for starter guys. It's a small fuel hauler.
I'm tempted to go grab my ship and come here, but the thing is I don't have a lot or anything.
That's fine. You go to one of the outer lots or ask somebody if you can park in their lot.
Because my starter ship isn't that bad.
It's
not bad, but I mean...
It's
great. Oh my god! Hold on. Yeah. I see a Star Wars ship. I gotta take a picture and I gotta show my friend. He wants to build the X-Wing. That's what he wants to do, but he hasn't been playing.
But bring your ship to the event. No one's gonna stop you.
Go look at... He's looking at the Empire shuttle. I know he is.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome!
Your first ever ship, huh?
Yeah, my first ever ship took me 12 hours. I can insurance transfer real quick. Give me 1 second.
So,
Build a Death Star as a.
Well, you
This
can
sh-
park in an empty lot on the outside at this point, or you can, like I said, you can ask somebody for permission.
What?
So as soon as the ship reappears, I started off wanting to make a small fuel hauler because me and a bunch of guys from my company were looking for the Titan asteroids, and we were all running around on motorcycles.
No,
and
Star
one
City,
of the guys ran out of
Starbase.
fuel. So
Oh, you're an Icarus company.
I was in
Icarus.
Oki. Yeah, I'm the last surviving member of Oki Corp, and I had to leave them when Oakham left the game.
I'm gonna grab my hauler and head that way. Or not my
After that.
hauler. I'm gonna grab my. Well, here's the thing. I can't fucking have multiple ships. Should I bring my asteroid hauler or my? No,
What do
I'll
you mean
bring
you
my
can't?
miner.
You can have as many ships as you've built if you feel like flying them out of here.
Well,
Um,
the first one, the asteroid hauler, will be easy, like stupid easy, because it's literally just majority weight is with an asteroid.
If you're gonna fly a whole bunch out, though, you might contact like Arconis or something.
No, I only
Yeah.
have two. I only have two.
Because he'll probably be like, "Yeah, just go to this slot. And you're good."
So Proteus was made to help out small ships, small fighters. There's 2 large tanks in the top that are on a separate circuit from the ship's own supply. So I use them to supply guys in the field and to haul asteroids along with. And it was the first one
Makes
that
sense.
I found. I
It's
tend
about the same for me. Also made a refueler, like support ship.
Yeah, I think I like logistics. I like fighters have been done so well and miners have been done so well that I would rather buy than build. Anyway, it taught me a lot about the game, building this one, and it's a good starter ship for somebody who would love to take a long distance.
And my ship's gonna look like one of the
Relog.
other ships.
I got stuck in your ship somehow.
Uh,
All good. You just log out, log in, and fly away.
Right, where is the port? There it is.
Unread mail?
So much activity right now. My ships are.
Oh. Somebody wanted to buy my ship. Sorry.
Go
You're
for
saying?
You're good.
So,
Oh shit! I should fill my gas up real quick before I leave.
my pride ship is the Cimarron. This is the big
This one
fuel
here?
transport here. Yeah,
Pride
What?
of your fleet.
it's my baby. It's the one that I put a lot of love in for a client who ghosted me. So
I got to keep it.
I kept the blueprint. I was gonna give it to him with exclusive rights, but he disappeared. So
No. Commission?
yeah, it was a commission ship in Oki. He came, said, "Hey, I want a huge fuel hauler. I have a bunch of miners that I need to support." So I did my best job and kept
They
it.
dodged. It's too bad.
Did it?
Now
come
it's
in
yours.
for you?
Yeah, this is loaded. I'm
Yeah,
standing
so-
on it.
So it's got 856 million prop. It's got 288 fuel cores that it can hold in the side compartments.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I built my miner as a refueler. It only has 9 large tanks though. How many large tanks does it actually have like in it right now?
It's got in excess of 70. Let me go take a look. I have a little
Gosh.
flyer outside.
Like, because I feel like my ship could fly forever, but this ship could fly forever.
Forever and ever. Yeah.
Well, fuel. I'm sure fuel rods would run out long before you even took to like 5% of your propellant.
Well, yeah, that's just the way.
Oh, what's this? I see buttons in here.
Alright, I got plenty of excess fuel, and now I got full fuel gas tanks. So time to head out.
It's been said that it's recommended to despawn your ship at a nearby ship shop and then spawn it back in and bring it over. That way you can, like,
Yeah, bring it to the station landing pads and then respawn it.
your ship ate me again.
Uh-oh.
Is there? Is there any
All of
way
it.
to like, I know you can save blueprints.
Mhm.
I know you can save blueprints of your ship that you currently have built. How do you find the save file for those?
So there's some instructions if you go to starbaseshipshop.com. But just briefly, if you go in your %app data % folder and look for Starbase, I think it's called either SCC or like Starship Creator. Like there's a folder underneath there. If you look for star.fbe files, Frank. Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't seem to be in the regular save file for everything. I don't think, because I saved it the other day, and then I went to the folder to look at it, and it wasn't there. Like there wasn't an updated file. And I was like, I'm confused because I don't want to have to go into SEC and then do everything that I did not in SEC and then have the ship blueprint that way.
No, what you would do is you would just wait for an autosave to happen, and then it's in your autosaves folder in the %app data % Starbase, and then I don't remember the subdirectory. I always navigate to it from there. But
Hold on a sec. I've got it open
this
in a
one
window.
with
Let me just stream. Actually, I can just copy paste.
Hey, Thackus, I'm bringing my ship over. My first ship.
Who wanted it? I'll just send you the name or the file path. You know what? I'll just put it in the chat here.
Did I miss something? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to everybody. They were asking where the data is stored. That's it's the drive users user app data roaming Starbase SSC autosave under ship underscore blueprints. It's in the spammy E7 chat channel when you click open chat.
Is that the one for like where you save your ship out of SEC?
that's for how
No.
you get it out of SCC. That's one way.
Because I was trying to figure out where the manual save ship file is, the blueprint for that. Because my SEC ship is for my first ship is, well, as you know, I've done a lot of tinkering with my current ship.
I don't know that that's actually something you can access.
Yeah, that's why it weirded me out. I was like,
I think the only way to access that would be through memory manipulation. If you mapped your memory, you could probably pull that out, but I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was
Very-
easily accessible. Then it was fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I literally would just have to move the power cells, add the batteries in, and a few other things. Just a few small things. I haven't moved too much, and I think I already started editing in the SEC to try to make it, because I was going to grab the blueprint and give it to my friend that hasn't been playing that much.
I may have missed it. What are we actually talking about doing with blueprints?
By the way, nice to meet you, Spammy, Lupus, Flashguard.
Good to
Yep.
meet you.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
See you guys around. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
good
go
one.
check out another lot.
okay. See you later.
So, who do I ask to park my ship somewhere?
You can park your ship in any of the far lots. Do you have the map open?
I haven't even grabbed that yet. Hold on, let me go to Discord and snag it.
Yeah, just grab the event flyer, and then there's a high quality map in the event flyer. Just keep it open in a browser.
Yeah, and if you're looking at the EosCon 2 map, and if you look at the map, you notice that there's a green bar that says parking ship shops. That's in the direction of the landing pads of the permanent in-game ship stores that are located there. So like that'll help you get oriented.
Are you looking to like store your ship here, or are you looking to show your ship off in a location?
I was just gonna park it and show it off. I mean, it's kind of bulky and it's a beginner ship that I made, but I love it. So
Okay. Yeah, that's in anything from anything in column 1 or 2 are allowed for drop-ins.
Lots.
A1 or A2?
A1, A2, B1, B2, etc.
All the reds. Okay, the drop-in section. Okay. How do I orient my ship to this? Because I don't know how to orient this map.
Okay, so you see the little blue flames at the top and the green parking symbol?
Yeah, the parking ship shops.
Okay,
Yep.
so that is the buildings that are on the station, and the blue flames under the words "Official Map EosCon 2" that aim downward into all the rest of the words. That represents the gate. So if you look it down into the gate, you'll see that it's got these like weird flamey effect. That is what that is, and it's only on one side. So between those two things, you should be able to orient yourself.
Yeah, especially if you're looking
Okay.
down from on top.
So, hold on. So the parking ship shops is the area where the places are, the little structures.
Yep.
And then
If you
Trying to
put that on
find-
your right hand, if you put that on your right hand side and look straight down, the grid structure should look like the map.
so if I was sitting on this map, the top, the A area, would be where the actual glowy part is.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm almost there.
I'm going to grab a coffee and a Pop-Tart. I will be right back.
To ship. I really can't wait to make an explorer ship, but I need to build a capital ship first. So there's an actual station here on this? I didn't realize there was a station on this. That's cool.
Yeah, there's station storage and everything. I've got ores stored in here, and
Is there
crafting
a
equipment.
insurance thing here for store?
No.
There's not an insurance drop here? What the hell is that? Is there... I'm just going to ask this outright, because Thackus, you probably know. You know where the sun is right now, right?
No, I didn't look up. Where is it?
It's,
probably behind Eos?
yeah. It's underneath, it's, it looks like there's a speck over there, like a moon that's surrounding another moon, but it's like the moon is a speck and the other moon's not a speck. And I'm trying to figure out if that actually is a celestial body or not.
There are a bunch of them. It's probably one.
I didn't know that, because it looks like there might be two or three moons, maybe?
Most celestial bodies have submoons on them.
Because that's like directly at the sun right now. It looks like there's 2 or 3. That's crazy. Okay, so I think so it's only this segment. So it looks like the drop area is... Oh, I'm upside down. That would explain it. No wonder my orientation doesn't make sense to me. So the Orion is this one over here. Demiturge, I think I'm in the right spot. Is the giant blimp thing in the A1 area?
I think so. There's a blimp over there in the drop-in somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a yellow drop. So I'm gonna head for A1, I guess. I think it's A1.
You have a durability tool on you.
I should, yeah.
It's a good idea to have one because you can use it to look inside parts of the ship that are normally not accessible.
Okay. There's no one in A1 right now. This is A1. It's a very good question. Does Discord have overlay or not for Linux?
I don't know.
It doesn't like it's going to be something that Linux has. It's fine. So it's fine. Just wasn't sure.
It's fun. I'm not mad. It's totally fun.
What's the control for going down? Right, left, forward, backward. Control, yaw, up and down. I think I may have, made a mistake. I didn't put thrusters on the back to allow vertical. So every time I try to use vertical, I actually force the top of my ship down. Okay, there we go. I am in A1. Who was I talking to a minute ago that was Icarus? That was in Icarus? T-Lee?
Probably the Angel Wing Empire guy. Uh-huh.
Damn, he left. Okay. I was a bit distracted earlier. My wife was talking to me and then getting ready for work, and yeah.
And I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
There I am. What did I miss?
I'm at the place. I'm at A1.
You're at the place with the stuff and the crap?
Yes, because I wanted to show you the ship.
Let me hop on my scooter, and I will come forth.
I'll give you a ride.
Oh, all right. 10-4. Where are you? Are you at the lot?
I am right outside your face. Look towards the rail closest to the face that you claimed. Looks like I'm
There's
behind
me.
you now. To your right.
I got you. I got you. Let me just turn on gravity and jump on board. You're still blob mode to me, though, so I can't attach. There we go.
When I do edit this in SEC, I should probably optimize it a little bit. Because I think I have way too many batteries.
I see you flying over here, but I don't see you on the ship yet. There's some delay going on.
Yeah, let me walk away for a second, then I'll come back. I see you right in front of me, and
I see you jumping now. I think we're together.
Not quite. I missed you.
The rules for drop-in are that you just bring your ship, right?
Yeah, and throw a quick message to Arcanus to say you're there. But I don't think he'll really care that much.
Oh goodness, we're still flying. Didn't intend to, but I guess we'll go all the way to the end and then over. Makes sense.
Things are a laggy.
You're a laggy.
Call my mother?
I call your mother shit. Your mother's a nice lady.
Your mother was a dishwasher and your father smelt the velvet berries.
Well, that's just rude.
C'est moi.
Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of a pause here and then we'll go. There we go.
Okay.
Now I can move.
I don't mean to be rude, but coffee and Pop-Tarts is a must.
Do you think? I've eaten before. I understand the noises that happen.
I don't think I said that in zone, did I?
So if you want to talk to everybody, use /ST. If you want to talk to the local area, use /zone. I think /yell is also a thing, but nobody uses that.
Seen some yelling going on in this EosCon. There he is.
Like, the worst thing is that command help doesn't work.
Yeah, I just yelled it in zone.
Alright, we're here.
The ship's about a bit overkill. It's in a lot of ways because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
None of us do, but we all
How
keep
do you
trying.
switch to system?
Work under various approximations of knowing and not knowing.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, a little much on the batteries.
Yeah. I kept draining them too
Normal
fast,
batteries?
mainly because the lasers take up a lot of electricity.
That is
but
true.
But I have a button here for each of them to turn them on, and I can move them each independently and then turn them on as I need. If I have friends, they can use each one of these chairs to move it around and adjust it. The red buttons to turn it on, the green buttons to restabilize it to the default set.
That's cool that you have guest chairs for your lasers. That's
So
awesome.
it was intended to be a 3-person ship. After I made it, I wanted to have people to play.
That day may come again, my friend. I'm not giving up on this game.
Yeah, it's also got a lights in the front in case I need to see the asteroid.
You notice that they don't work very well.
They're bright. Those are the brightest ones I could find.
Well, I mean, in terms of the distance that light travels in game, it's not particular.
Oh yeah, but with this, I'm going to be getting in laser range of it, so it's just to see this better.
Honestly, I would love to see spotlights in game. That would be amazing.
So I have the scanner and the collector down there, and then I have the 2 independent lasers on top. It's a total of 100 cargo, and a bit overkill on everything, but I have a grand total of 1, 2. Was it? I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 generators. Everything here is tier 2. And then I have 5 of the fuel things, and then I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have 8 actual fuel rods on the ship for backup.
That's nice.
This is a great first ship.
Yeah, for a starter ship, that'll haul enough ore to make a couple of bucks.
Oh yeah.
You could take me up on my offer to let me charter a cap ship out to some of the nice zones. You could haul back enough ore to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, I'm sorry about earlier. I was a little distracted because I said my wife was getting ready for work, and my roommate was in here bugging me. So I like had 3 people talking at the same time, and I was just like, ah.
So I'm just getting started with cap ships. So I made my nav ship, went around and grabbed ships in all the good spots around Elysium, which is the moon, and around Eos, which is the gas giant.
It's
Yeah,
great.
I
love
haven't left the
a lot
safe
of
zone yet.
new stuff.
Backus, if you want to see it on the charter, I'll set something up maybe next week. Go out for 2 days and come back.
Sure.
This thing's actually really efficient with fuel too. That's one thing I like about it. It's like extremely efficient with fuel.
The beauty of having a cap ship to operate from is that range and efficiency and stuff like that doesn't matter so much, and then you just haul back to the cap ship, dump your stuff into station storage, and go back out for more.
What's with the random red hue that keeps popping up in the ring? Good reason for that?
Nope. Ring just having effects.
The warp gate?
Oh no, the cloud ring. Occasionally I see orange and red popping into it, and I'm just like, what the hell is that?
Oh, it's just lighting. Just a nice little weathering effect that shows up. I don't think I've ever actually seen lightning strike. It's just a visual.
I would love to see it strike. That would be amazing. Like if that was a
really
hazard.
cool environmental hazard to have, like, you take corrosion damage when lightning strikes your ship.
Or it knocks your power out for 30 seconds while your ship reboots.
Hell yeah. That would be a really interesting environmental hazard.
Maybe it spins you in a random direction to really F you up.
May have to rebind the keys for the controls for this, because it appears to be working. I know you had it working a minute ago, but for some reason the controls aren't working for me. It's probably because I haven't actually run this ship since I switched to Linux.
Keep in mind, with a lot of people walking around in a very busy ship show, your controls may be lagging out. They may actually be just fine.
I actually didn't use the binds, I just used the levers, so that might be why I was able to do it.
So Thakis, have you got much into cap ships?
No, not at all. Actually, my plan was to build one after EosCon, but to do that, I need to go to Elysium and make some alloys, so we're going to be good friends. I need to borrow your campfire. I want to go with you and build some alloys myself.
Let's do that. Load up a furnace, and maybe what we'll do is we'll make a trip to, like, Zone 2-3 or 1-2, depending on what you need.
Oh wow, they're flying the Bye-bye Enterprise. Jeez, that's cool.
Oh, I see it, I see it. Yay!
You got two friends coming to join him. That's great.
He's followed by the Galileo.
Very cool.
See, that just makes my heart happy. I can still see his nacelles firing through my scope.
Yeah, the main reason I have so many batteries is because the lasers take up so much damn energy.
No, I get it. Some people have solved that by pre-spinning up their generators so that the load
Yeah.
meets the demand.
And that's something I talked to him about when he was building it, and I don't remember what the outcome was, but I didn't ever see that happen.
I'm not entirely sure. Because I know I put the things on top of them to be active for the stuff, but
Do you know where your code is for the generator?
yeah, well, the code should be right here. There's only 3 panels right next to each other, so
Okay, one of those 3. We can put a button down somewhere. If you have a spare button here, or looks like you don't there. Active.
fuel chamber rate battery charge. That one.
Yeah.
So you could do something where if a certain button is pressed, you could force the chamber rate to 30% or 50% to give you a nice starting point, so you're not starting cold when you're mining.
Is it the close one or the far one? I'll just put some code in below the code so you can see what it would look like.
Oh, the close one. This one right here that I'm next to. That's the main. That's it.
Caution is that if the code is written in such a way that it stays spun up at that level, you could exhaust your fuel if you're not using it. Like it would force the generators to run.
Because right now I'm not using any fuel. My gas isn't being used, and my charge is full.
Yeah, there's some minor use based on like components that are running that are drawing a little bit of energy, but they're sitting there at almost 100%.
All right, so there you go. I can you can look at it now and see the code change.
I should probably update my battery. Where's the battery? Oh, that's right. The battery doesn't calculate for all of them. It only calculates for one. That's right.
They're all the same name. I think it sees the highest battery.
So the way this setup works,
That's
I believe
right.
he's
They're all
got
the
Sentinel
same.
batteries running on.
Yeah, over here in the corner. These 2 on the bottom left.
Oh, so they
These
have a
2.
separate name so you can detect those.
Yeah, I think
they
one
have a
of them
higher
is
priority so that they fill and drain first, and it spools your stuff up faster.
Gotcha.
And keeps you topped off when you're like in operation under load.
Yeah, that's a good idea, especially for a miner.
Yeah, because when you're flying there, you're going to be, using power, but you still want your batteries full for when you start mining. So it doesn't cost anything to most ships to just have a couple Sentinel batteries around the ship in redundant places that actually measure that control the power. We're flying. You're flying us, okay.
Yeah, I was going to tilt it slightly, but it doesn't seem to be moving, so it's fine.
Honestly, this reminds me of a lot of the meta miners that then got upsized a couple months into the game to be these gigundo miners.
Oh, like I said, there's some ships over there that look just like this one, same form factor, with a U, but they don't have any of the stuff added on them. They're just big U's with cargo storage.
There is a, I don't know what the right word for it is, but there's certain players that look down on ships that aren't plated. For me, I've always been utilitarian. When I was with Oki, though, they would not allow you to produce any ships that didn't have like full plates.
But for me, it's utility. That's all it ever is utility.
Right.
It could look like a giant flying turd as long as it's got the utility.
Right.
Yeah.
This is your lawnmower. This isn't for somebody else.
Yeah.
Function is beauty to me. I want something that is highly functional, and plates are not functional most of the time.
It's just unnecessary weight unless you're outside of the safe zone.
Even when you're outside of the safe zone, unless you intend to fight, there's not a whole lot of value to it. And even if you do intend to fight, there are ways to build your ship that make them more reliable than if you, built it in other ways. And that means that you don't necessarily have to plate your ships. Like I was telling the other people, that Douglas Adams that I tout all the time took on 10 ships. Biohazard put a swarm out against it, and the guy that was piloting it got 3 of them before he went down.
Very nice.
So, designing, or like ship design, has a lot to do with how well a ship can fight, even without plates.
Well, that and someone that's made the ship is going to know how to use the ship more than someone that has just bought it.
I mean, that guy just bought it. I didn't fight the Biohazard group. I don't go to the moon most of the time because I'm not really into that whole predator-prey relationship.
Yeah.
But
That's
that
where
guy did well.
that's where cap ships can get you right past that. Who needs a gate when you've got a cap ship? So there's
Exactly why I want to grab one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wanting to make one. I need to get the money to make it, to build a station and then make it. I have everything unlocked to actually make the station. So
You have the unlocks that far out? That's not too bad for a couple weeks.
yeah, let me. Is it K? Yeah, it's K. Okay. Is it advanced? Right.
I will caution you, to make a cap ship, it's going to take you a while. It took me about a year to get there, but I wasn't dedicating a lot of time to crafting.
Right now, I have up to the ship hangar hall unlocked.
You should also know, Spammy, that the cost of research has been notably reduced. So a lot of the stuff that
Oh,
used to cost
really?
forever.
It was for the early game because I still have stuff with 26k like base research.
Yeah,
Like
and
red cubes.
these days the
Hey.
costs have been reduced. They actually did a patch where they reduced all the costs of the continued research, and that really helped new players get into the game because they didn't have to, spend forever crafting useless crap.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hello,
Still
Jinshay.
you have craft
Hello, Demi.
useless crap. Fortunately.
Yeah, I just brought my ship to the
Mm,
EosCon.
where
so
do I find Vocarium, by the way?
Where
Say
do you
again?
find Vocarium?
Yeah.
Zone
Like
1.
zone-
It's an ice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take us, wait for
right
me.
inside.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to come with? I thought
Yes.
you were.
I
Spammy,
can-
do you want to come with?
Well, I could leave my ship there. It's not going to be a problem, I don't think.
No, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm coming, Tekis. It's gonna be like a clown car.
Exactly like a clown car. Yeah, all things considered, I really liked that ship as my first ship. It turned out really well.
Yeah,
A lot of
it's
the
high
advanced
quality first
features.
ship.
Yeah, a lot of the
You
advanced
made
features
the
were
best
thanks to
first ship
Takis,
that
though.
I've seen people make. My first ship looked like garbage compared to that.
I was lucky in that I had a company like filled with active players who were learning at the same time and mentoring and stuff like that. So I had a real advantage in that.
I can't move, so we're going through this person's place.
Sorry.
Well, let's take a look at the box. Hello, box.
It's
Is
like
this
that
the
for
one
me.
oh, jeez, it just showed up right in front of me.
Yeah,
I was
waiting for it
looking
to spawn.
I was looking at the one that was past it that had what looked to me to be like 100 large tanks just all over the place.
Holy box! Wow.
There were ever a time for box shamers to shame. Now would be the time.
This
still
actually
have to
reminds
wait
me, I
for
was
it.
considering, if I knew enough, I was going to consider making a pumpkin-shaped ship for the convention.
Just in time for Halloween.
So this is a box within a box. This is spaced armor so that this thing can survive rockets.
Damn.
Oh,
Press.
That's...
hey,
There
won't be-
is
Won't be going very fast.
True. There's a respawn machine inside. I'm gonna go in and say hello.
this is the first copy of this model on the live server. Created at Arma, Mars 2022. It has combated 5 ships and killed 4. There's all kinds of ships over here that like have this text on it.
Very cool. I'm excited to see that. I haven't.
Fighting 3 heavy fighters in rapid succession, it lost its main. This model is a working prototype and proof of concept rather than a polished final product. Okay, the text goes down. I see.
Where is the text?
Go where I am. And then
I'm
look
looking
at this wall.
for you. Are you on the back of the ship?
No, I'm inside the first box of armor. Toward
Alright.
the rear.
I'm looking. I don't see it either.
I see him.
There you
I
are.
didn't
Come on.
realize there was text here. Okay.
Yeah, I stumbled upon it while you guys went inside, so I haven't been inside yet, but there's all kinds of stuff going on.
Oh, cool. He used those as text. That's cool. Turn off my light so I can actually see.
I need to turn off transponders.
You got a couple of YouTube video links, which...
You'd have to manually type that in.
Does he state the name of the ship anywhere? Or else I could find the transponder.
I mean, it's never going to look pretty, but I mean, if it's a shell within a shell, it's definitely going to be able to take a hit.
The Borg cube.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, utility-wise, it makes perfect sense.
Oh, hold on, I got a phone call.
That is awesome.
And if you get killed, then you can just respawn inside here. Make your way back out.
It's also got what's called a rebuild thing. He put it on it. It says rebuild kit. Machine. Rebuild machine.
And respawn.
So does that mean that he, like, has a whole bunch of stuff in here that he can use to rebuild the ship whenever it starts losing parts?
So the reconstruction machine means that if your endo gets killed, and if there's an endo kit loaded, and it's charged, which this is, then you can choose your respawn in the insurance transfer as that machine. And if you're linked to it. So that you don't like how you do an insurance transfer to Origins? It's like that. You can insurance transfer back into the center of the ship.
It's actually really cool. I'm surprised, though. It seems to have these bars. Oh, yeah, these are the support beams for the entire ship. For the shell outside. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna need some decent pillars on the inside holding this thing together, because if they do enough damage to this area and you only have a few points of contact for your beams to support the cube around your cube that's around your cube is going to become a giant death machine.
Yep. It's called the Neverlive. Although one of its panels is missing the text. Interesting. Yeah, this is something. I'm looking for the gun emplacements. Where are those? Oh, there, I see them. Torpedo launcher and torpedo sensor. Okay. Plus laser designator. Okay, that makes sense. What are these? You know, that's the one thing I haven't done is I have not gone on to weapon stuff. That might be something that's worthy of playing with.
IP Lexter. What even is this?
So this thing is a torpedo boat, basically.
Torpedo boat?
Well, yeah, it launches guided rockets.
Oh, okay. So it's primarily just a giant missile machine.
Yeah, so as long as you're lasing your target, and he's got to set up defenses against that, so...
I got a lot of cargo on this thing.
Oh, the little red one next to it. He left his transponder on. I like the pseudo radar dish on top.
Yeah.
That is kind of cool looking. So it looks like a space tugboat.
It
with the
does.
radar. There's somebody that made one that looked like a World War II submarine, which I haven't seen at the show yet, but I haven't wandered around too much. But I've got a soft spot for
I
submarines.
think the best way to take down this cube would probably be to take out the thrusters on one corner first.
Oh, the big cube?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what I would do. Don't aim for the shell. Aim for the thrusters on one side and get rid of those, so that way it can't move fully. Slow it down. Then you can crack it open like an egg.
You might do well if you landed on it with a Space Marine and had a handheld grenade launcher and just started taking out all of his drives. Like, if you could find the one... There they are. Like, take out the ones with the resource ports attached. With the hard point attached. Take out the hard point, you take out all those thrusters, the whole line.
Yeah. I was saying, like, I'd take out one of these corners. That would slow down the rotation and movement. And then you could use that to focus on one spot on the ship and break through. Because it would be a lot better to just focus on shooting, like, in the dead center of the ship.
Honestly,
like,
I think
in a square and just aim in that one spot.
the best chance for taking this out would be to take a troop transport alongside, dump a bunch of Space Marines, and have them disassemble it from the outside in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have a tough time with this boy.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a good ship.
I would do it in all gray and call it the Borg Cube.
I love how it's just haphazardly parked here. All this trouble to make a cube and then parks it slanted.
Well, I can tell you from long experience that no matter how you park it, in about an hour, it's going to be 45 degrees askew in one direction or another. I've tried. About 2-3 times already I've had to realign up all my ships, and then they just drift for no good reason. Thank you, Starbase. I'm looking at this big boy here, man, with all the fuel tanks. What the fizzle?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, I couldn't understand it. He's got like 160 fuel tanks of that thing.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 69, 80. Yeah, goddamn it, 160 effing.
Doesn't make no sense. Takes.
Take exactly one laser shot to destroy the entire ship, because it would start a chain reaction among all the tanks. It would burn this thing from the center out and from the top to the bottom.
Are you guys talking about the long distance travel ship?
Yeah, the 160
Is that what this is?
tank.
Yeah,
I'm guessing that must be what it is.
This is definitely a long distance navigation ship. The concept of it is that the tanks are in front and they get removed as you get farther and farther out, and you just kind of destroy them. And this thing goes out to other moons the long way around.
Right.
Wait, so you set it to a way where you just disengage tanks as you fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you drop weight and approach max speed faster.
Huh.
I have the same concept on my Navlogger ship, the one that has the plates stripped. The red tanks are meant to be detached and tossed into space like space junk as you go.
You'll actually see a similar thing over at... Hold on, let me get the name for their stuff.
How do you detach? Do you have to just manually detach them?
Generally, but there are automatic detachment systems that exist.
Yeah, I would just say unbolt the tanks and dump them overboard. But
I mean, because you could say you could have a script that has like a numbering system, and then have it set to when fuel reach this amount, drop this.
Yeah, or you can put your tanks on different networks so that way it exhausts the rearmost ones first, dump them, do the next one, dump them.
Yeah, it'd start with a block of 10, because he has them in two. Let's say he has them in an amount of 10, and then the next bracket starts. So.
Yep, 5 and 5. So you could just dump all those overboard and keep on trucking.
Yeah, you just take the his open ID and you group them up by different sets, and then you can control which ones drain first.
Right. and that's
Hello,
what I
Vinci.
do.
I'm on Ubuntu Mate right now. I was gonna go with Draugr, but the install wouldn't work, so I switched over, and yep, I'm about I want to say about a week into running Linux, so.
Flesh
so far,
might
so
be
good.
insane because he's talking to people that don't exist.
I think he's talking to people in his house.
Stream. My stream's on.
Oh, right.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
Am I on camera? Is my hair right?
You should really tell me, because I need to know. I need to make sure my hair's not sideways. It could be bad. It could be like, there was a game I was playing and I got bitched up so hard that my hair was east. It just stuck.
All right. So did we look at all the ships here? Are we ready to move on to the next slot?
It's the, it's Jelly. It's, the Jelly distribution of Linux. I'm trying to head to you, Thackus. Yeah, it's the main active one right now, like 20-something. But it's the Jelly edition of the distro right now.
Wait for baby.
I'm flying towards you guys. I shouldn't even be in the lot. We were not supposed to be here. I just couldn't stop, so
Yeah, I won't tell if you don't.
it's on the stream. They have video evidence of me doing what I'm not supposed to.
All right,
One
let me
on, two on, we're good to go.
I am Magneto Dawn.
Gonna go look at these things to the right.
I'm game
Yes.
for a good time.
Yeah, I'm just here to explore and record.
Okay, there you go. Let's do this.
Hackers, you ever see the old sci-fi, the British sci-fi show, Space 1999?
I think Sammy's got a really blocky ass. Because I was staring at your ass while you were you were standing in front of me.
Excuse me, sir? A,
Well,
why
let's
are you
just-
staring at my ass?
The contours were very edged, I should say.
Pleasing? Is that what you meant to say? If you're gonna
It's
look
definitely
at my
not
ass,
obtuse, that's for sure. You're not obtuse and you're not acute. You're just right.
I am oblong. So what's this one with the interesting down-angled area? So the reason why I bring this up is this reminds me a bit of Space 1999, The Eagle, if you've ever seen the show.
Oh, what are you talking about? Where are you?
So I'm over this.
Yeah, I'm on the
looked to be-
LTS.
Oh,
I went to a Discord to find the Linux distribution. They recommended that I run one of the LTSs so that way I'd get a lot of work out of it, and I'm loving it so far. I've only had 2 issues with it. Both were caused by me entirely.
I'm at this IGN ship. Looks to me to be a minor hauler. Oh, it is a minor for sure.
The
so
first
this
issue.
is the one you're.
Go ahead,
The
sorry.
white one.
This is the one you were saying reminds you of the Space 1999 show.
Correct.
Okay.
Have you ever seen it though?
I have not, no. But I've seen other ships like this. There's another ship that Neapolitan Pizza Express does that has a similar pattern called the Bareback. That's the one they're giving away to new players.
Yeah, I heard there was a ship that was here that was just way too big to be made in the designer, and we're curious about how they got it in game.
They placed it in the world.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that worked. Whether the game would call it space junk, or like they must have made it in 2 parts and then welded beams between them.
Either that or they made it in one part and then just kept building on top of it afterwards. It's over at the Happy Little Accidents ship shop. Or Happy Little
As far as anti-cheat goes, I've run Cyberpunk, I've run like Arc online on a server, and not had any issues with anti-cheat causing me any issues yet. I'm not big on like shooter battle royale games and stuff anyway, so it's not really much of a loss for me when it comes to anti-cheat.
Oh yes, they use memory relays for their chips. Smart man, I love you.
Whoever IGM is, do you know them?
No?
Yeah, I have my ship sitting in A1 right now. My first ship that I built a week ago.
Can you spot the whatchamacallit? Can you spot the transponder? We would know the
This is
player's name.
cool. I
Oh,
like how
hold on.
open this is.
There's a trick to this. Just look at any part that's connected to the network and then use the field to search transponder owner. Maybe it's just owner.
Ponder.
Owner, IGMO, IGMO.
I see it. That's a good trick too. You are
Oh, nice.
the wealth of tricks.
Yeah, I got tired of Windows. It tried to kill my GPU. Windows, I finally got fed up with Windows Defender because it has real-time protection, and it always auto turns on after an update. And it deleted. It didn't tell me, but it deleted some of the core files with my MSI Afterburner and my Radeon Adrenaline drivers. So I came on and I was sitting here crashing and I couldn't figure out why. And then I looked at my temperature and I was running at 20% band speed at 100 degrees Celsius, and I was pissed. And so it permanently damaged my card to some extent. It took me a lot of that's actually one of the problems that I had when I got into Linux, was I needed to find a way to adjust the clock speed and stuff. So I've downvolted my processor and my CPU to try to reduce the heat on the bridge and the motherboard, because I don't know where the actual crashing issue is occurring. I know that it's probably heat related. It might be clock
I'm going to
related.
switch to your channel for a second.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. But predominantly the main issue that I had was that I couldn't get the GPU to clock properly, and I couldn't set it up. So I ended up getting something called core control, I think is what it's called, and it was able to adjust. So I was really happy about that. And after undervolting my video card, I was able to make sure that I could stream and not crash immediately, because I was getting like 20 minutes out. No, I haven't repasted my chips yet because I don't want to crack it open, because it's still under warranty, at least until I think after today. But I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it, so I put in a warranty request. So they may replace it, they may do something with it, I don't know. If not, then I'm gonna definitely be doing pasting in and stuff. So, but yeah, just not too happy with Windows because it tried to kill my damn card, and there's not a single person I can get to help me with that because Windows doesn't give a shit. So yeah, I'm Linux now. Yeah, the other issue I have is that now that I've tried to get all the stuff for the GPU, I've apparently added some repositories that are screwing up my update, so I can't update right now. Not sure why. Yeah, I've just been staring at it for 2 days, put up a Reddit post and everything, and I can't delete the files, and it won't patch them or upgrade them. I've tried multiple things, so.
The trick, few times I managed to break my few drivers. The trick was to just totally uninstall them.
Well, I know what it is. One of them is the repository for Steam, and the other one is a library repository for something. But they're mostly things that a lot of other programs use. I just can't get the gist of it since I'm so new to Linux. Oh, I really enjoyed Windows 7. That was the last operating system I actually enjoyed from Microsoft. But yeah, Linux has been nice. Installing stuff is easy. Uninstalling stuff is weird. Just trying to get the hang
Right.
of uninstalling different things because
Uninstall is the same as install, just in reverse.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You
running the commands is something I'm getting used to for the install, but for the uninstall, I keep having to look them up. That and it's weird because some of the programs or some of the things I install end up in the panel bar. Other things don't, so it's really hard to keep track of what's installed.
what package manager are you using?
For Mate, it's Kaja. I think is the
Oh, I don't
Explorer.
know this one, but you should be able to list all installed packages. It will be a lot, but you
Oh,
should be
I
able
don't
to
like
find.
Nvidia anyway. Nvidia is always overpriced and they're always trying to push stuff, and I just don't like their cards. I've been pro in AMD since I got my first one. I had like 3 different video cards I got when I first made a PC, and none of them worked really well. And then I finally got a what was it, the 5770, the Sapphire 5770, and it was amazing. I loved it. It was one of the best video cards I've ever had, and yeah, it was great. This guy RGB'd his ship. He's... I have a 5770. 5770. I have the RX 5700. If I can, I'm gonna be looking into getting a 6700. I think the difference in RAM and everything will be a huge up step. Learned a long time ago that clock speeds don't really fucking matter. It's always memory and streaming processes. That's what actually made the video card I first liked, was the fact that it had so many streaming processes in it. The Lutris guide. I don't know what Lutris is. Hold on a second. Let me Alt tab. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing is, like, some people have, I've heard people say that the base Linux drivers are good, and you don't necessarily need the AMD GPU drivers. Which I had a bitch of a time trying to find and manually install the AMD driver anyway, because I didn't understand that there wasn't a GUI setup for the drivers. Like Adrenaline. That's one thing I just didn't understand, because a lot of people were talking about it, but no one outright said that it wasn't something that was in the thing.
Yeah.
So it's really weird. Yeah, I will. The way I've seen it is AMD products usually run hotter than normal, but they usually have really good quality. It's kind of like, I guess the best way you could explain it is, it's kind of like people in this game build a ship. It's kind of like NVIDIA's the one that comes out with a new ship and all the cool new ideas, and AMD's the one that has to figure out a way to do that without all the parts and make it better. And that's why I really like AMD, because they've always had to deal with all of the damn patents that NVIDIA does. And the patents, they can't, like, I know, like, the hair thing that they had. The shader that NVIDIA came up with for their hair. Like, I know that was something they had to make. They had to make a free version of that, basically, in order to be able to emulate it. And I have a lot of respect for that, because they go out of their way to do stuff like that.
Instead of paying royalties.
Yeah, like, I don't care if you're pushing the market, because that means that I'm going to have to pay to be your little bitty test guinea pig. for everything that fucking breaks because you're pushing the envelope. Meanwhile, AMD, when they make something, they make it open source and they work their asses off to make sure it's going to function properly, and it runs hotter than normal, but it has a good lifespan. I've never had anything AMD break on me. I just enjoy AMD. I've never had issues with AMD. And as far as Intel graphics go, I'm going to laugh at that forever because I will never forget the travesty that is Intel Accelerated Graphics Express that they have. Shit's just fucking terrible. Damn laptop memory bullshit.
I hear that they just did that tipping thing that
They're never
Okay.
going to get into the market at this rate, honestly. Like, they're trying, but they're never going to get into the market at this rate. Oh, wow. That's a lot of panels. How is the Vega 64? I heard that it ran a little hot and it was a little slow sometimes, but it was a pretty good card. I've personally had the RX 580 and the 5700. I haven't had the Vega 64 though. Yeah, I know they stopped. They pretty much stopped those right after they made them, which is very surprising to me. I don't know exactly what happened. Because they came up with like the Vegas right after the 500 series, and then they just switched over to the 5000 series, now the 6000 series. It's almost like it was just like a little bitty in between one generation and the next. And they were massively overpriced, though. That was the weird thing.
what was overpriced? Because I was
The Vega cards.
Okay.
They seem pretty high priced when I would look into them. Of course, that may be because of inflation and mining and stuff. I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but I was surprised at how pricey
Also,
they were.
dollar jumped a lot recently.
Oh yeah, I'm glad that crypto mining finally like went down a little bit, because all these people that are selling their video cards are kind of dumb, honestly. Like the people that have made crypto miners. Because what's going to end up happening is everyone's going to sell their cards, they're going to die. People are going to get video cards, the market's kind of come back to where it needs to be. And then crypto mining's going to boom again, and then everyone's going to be buying up new cards. It's going to flush the market.
You know,
Well, I did a little bit of crypto mining during. I couldn't make a lot of money because I couldn't get any extra cards, but I was making like $30 a week running my U cards I did have. I used to have a 2070 Super and along with the 5700 I have now. Honestly, I didn't like the card. It frustrated me quite a bit.
I have 1070 Ti, and it's running great for quite a long time.
Well,
And
the 10 series was the last really good series that I remember seeing in NVIDIA. Since then, it's kind of been like small increment changes, price gouging, followed by a repeat of that.
Gouging was probably with the mining too, because it prices a lot, and generally speaking, the RTX generation is like significant change, and they had to work the kinks out.
Yeah, my current GPU, it's running at 58 to 60 degrees Celsius. That's the memory temp, the bridge juncture temp, and the main temp of the core right now. The core is actually the lowest at like 56, 55. But
I would have to check.
But cooling really shouldn't be a problem for my computer. It's got 10 fans in it. It's got 10 fans in it, and it's not. I mean, the case itself isn't that old, but I have the fans also up quite a bit. I have the fans to be at a 50% minimum because I want to make sure they don't overheat. Because, like I said, I don't know what's causing the card to crash. And I don't necessarily know if it's my card. It could just be the junction point overheated during the setup. or during the time when Windows was screwing my card. It could have just been that the junction point for the video card, the PCI slot, is now got damage on it from the heat.
Toasty.
Oh yeah, dude, it ran for at least 2 weeks at 100 degrees Celsius
Wow.
with a 20% fan speed run, like at most 2 weeks that I know of. Because I had no warning of it other than I occasionally crashed here and there. Because I was like midstream and I would just crash, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So the first time I was like, oh, maybe just something happened, and you know, it was fine. Second time I was frustrated. Third time I was like, okay, what the hell's going on? And yeah, so. Oh wow, this is nice. Dear God, do you have enough cells in here? What do you need all this power for? What does this thing do? I don't see any lasers for mining or trapping or anything. Is this like just a rod? Looks like it's just a ship for transporting rods. It's crazy. Yeah, stack us what the ship is. I don't know what this is. I'll be right back in Discord. Stack what is this? It's got
This
a
is
lot
a
of fuel.
cargo lock frame room. This is a room that's got a cargo lock frame in it to store stuff. And
Oh!
I think it opens. I'm trying to figure out if it has hinges somewhere because I don't see them yet. There are hinges. They're up top. This definitely opens upward.
It looks like there's underneath as well. At least it's paneled to look like it is.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's got the caution marks, like
Yeah.
the hash marks. That's cool.
Use
Yeah, I was
box
sitting here and I saw all the
back.
fuel rods and I was like, what the hell is this thing?
I
Something I
respect
meant,
their thruster arrangement. That's the way I would like to do things in most situations. I
something I
think
meant
that's a good ship.
Something I meant to ask you about. I've come to find that there are some hidden decals that you can only get if you copy them off of some of the pre-made ships in the Starship Creator.
How do you make decals anyway?
Well, you don't make them, but some of them are right there in the designer. But then there's some that are not in the designer, but you can steal them off of ships that are pre-built in the Creator.
Yeah. What was the question?
Does somebody have a reference to which decal you can find in which ship?
There is actually a man named Chaos Rifle, one of the other Starbase streamers, that has a nice collection of legacy parts and decals and stuff that's not regularly available. If you go make friends with him and get in his Discord, I'm sure he'll give it to you. He's a great guy.
Wait a minute. What?
What was his name again? Spell it
Chaos
out.
Rifle.
Chaos.
So, do these cargo lock beams move, or there's a lot of them?
Yeah, he's distributing the load. The more cargo lock beams you have around something, the less force each individual beam receives.
So he's fanning it out. Okay, that makes sense.
It just makes bolting easier. The bolt pattern on this is absolutely fucking horrendous.
Do you think he used auto bolt?
No, that's just spamming bolts.
You can't auto bolt.
Jeez, holy shit! Yeah, I see what you mean now. My God, he went to town on those things.
Where are you guys looking?
What's
Where
going
for
on?
art though? Oh, are you guys okay? You went onto the cargo frame lock ship that he's got here.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you were here with us. I was sort of done with that ship. It looks good. I liked everything about it. I just didn't notice any other details that were standing out.
I like that this is open top / bottom, so you could like drop down from on an asteroid from the other side rather than feeding from the front.
So
Yeah.
why would you? The thing I don't understand about the ship is that the pilot seat's in the front,
Okay.
which means you don't have a third-person view. So you'd open it up and you would run out of the sitting area, right? And then you would look up after opening the hinges or down, see where the asteroid is, and then move around it, and then get up and down a few times, and then lock it inside your ship. Now, I understand that the thought process of this is that if we lock it inside the ship, it'll be protected and we can get it from one place to another. What I don't understand is why you'd make yourself get out of the seat 4 or 5 times and make yourself so open.
My guess is that it's a multi-crew thing where somebody's trying to rescue. That looks like a rescue ship for smaller ships where it's encasing something else and either releasing it or something like that.
Seat up top.
Prometheus, New Horizon Republic, TS-01. Doesn't say what it is.
What are these twist handles for? Why not buttons? C3. Oh, these are the cargo locks. Okay, yeah, that cargo lock beams on the twist handle has a nice aesthetic feel to it. They've got that chunky feeling. You're like locking something in. I can get behind that.
Steal that idea because then it's obvious which ones are the locks.
I mean, you can also just label your buttons.
That's also true.
But it does. It has an industrial feel to it, and this is an industrial ship, and in that way, there's a nice aesthetic.
It's sad because you look at this and you think, "Oh, this is such a simple ship," because it looks so simple. But like, if you ever actually built a ship, you realize that this probably took some trying.
Oh yeah.
And especially with the thrusters and stuff, because he put up he has all this thruster torque on just these few bars. He's got 4 bars over here. No, 3 bars. 3 bars that are taking all the torque from these thrusters. That's gotta.
But he's got a nice pattern in them, and it's like 2 sets of this pattern, and I'm sure that pattern has like thruster overwriting problems, so he had to navigate all that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm on.
Because that's the only reason why I haven't put thrusters outside like this, because for me it's just the pressure of the thrusters putting on the just few points is just such a bad idea to me.
Hey Lupus.
It's such an easy point of failure.
We're looking at some ships at the outer lots at the moment. Ooh, I think I see a Sidewinder.
I think we're at New Horizon Republic right now.
Oh
This
yeah,
is the one
Pegrin's
with
on a
the-
Sidewinder.
Yeah, I didn't see that before. I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna get around to it in a moment. I just want to look at each ship individually as we move around.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the ones that
of this whole area, and then we'll get back to the chair and move again.
I'm looking right now as well.
Ooh!
Same ones that you're looking at. These are interesting shapes.
Look at this plus on the front with buttons. This must be some sort of compass or collision. Like, this is a visual representation out of buttons of something.
Oh, yeah, that's... Turn off my gravity for a second.
I'm trying to figure out what that is.
There's a nice Star Wars speeder racer over here in black and orange. That's kind of cool. The angle on those beams.
He named it Girl.
Generating
URL.
unit rate limit.
Okay. It's the only one I didn't recognize.
Yeah, I'll definitely be over there in just a second, Spammy. I just, I want to see all the ships. This thing, like, when you have time, you should definitely come back and look at this
Yeah,
visual
this is
representation of. It looks
interesting.
like there's an alignment system going on here.
All right, I'll come back. I just wanted to see the Sidewinder.
Yeah,
That's
totally. I
Oh,
respect that.
so this guy opted with a different direction. He made a ship that had multiple angles that could... Wow! Are you serious? This thing could theoretically hold like 10 asteroids.
Unfortunately, each large asteroid contributes to your voxel limit, so this thing can't hold too many because you can only hold like 3 before you go over voxel limit. But
Still a really cool idea, though.
yeah, and this will hold a bunch of small asteroids just
Oh
fine.
yeah. Like if you could find the min-max for the voxel, and just do really tiny asteroids, you could make a lot of money really fast.
I tell you what, though, you would need a third-person spotter to line up on this. It would be
Oh yeah.
very difficult without.
Did you see the front? There is a lineup system going on of some kind. I don't know exactly how it works, but look at this thing. There's clearly something going on.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, he's got levers on the sides. So you could do manual adjustments standing here looking at your load.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that must be what that is. What is the switch for?
Center.
Maybe
It must have rangefinders so that it moves it so that they're equal.
I don't see any scanners. So wait a minute. No, that is awesome. Okay. So I think I get what he did. He's got the driver's seat in the front, and then every single angle on the ship has a mini cockpit, basically, with these bars to orient himself to the asteroid that he's using.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
That
does
is
the
sick.
front.
So each one of these control panels is for that part of the ship to line up with that asteroid. That's cool.
But I'm curious about the button marked center.
I think there's some sort of automatic system going on here.
Center. I don't see any
Oh, no.
scanners.
Okay, center is lever centering speed. Like, it looks like
Slowing it down?
center is 0 or 100, but if you look at the levers themselves, they actually all use the name center in their lever centering speed. So it's whether or not the levers themselves will go back to 0.
Oh, so if it's on, then they'll auto
Oops,
return.
sorry.
If it's off, they won't. Something like that.
Yes, but also of note here, it's not for ship movement. These are tractor beam controls. Look at the lever names. Tractor
they
beam
are?
yaw, tractor beam roll, tractor beam pitch.
Wait, how do these move then? Wait, I'm confused. What?
You're right.
They are
tractor beam.
controlling a tractor beam. They're just moving or rolling a rock around.
Wait.
And those tractor beams come right out from here. There's a tractor beam under here. I think there's a tractor beam under each one of these. Yeah, there's a tractor beam under each cargo lock beam, or cargo lock beam set. I didn't realize that. That's really nice.
So we've got tractor beams to move the load around and cargo locks to lock them in place.
Yeah, you sort of fly up on it. The tractor beam will aim it into the right spot, and then you can roll it around to make sure it, has a good orientation for your ship.
Huh.
It's very
This is fucking. How many people made this? It makes me wonder, because this doesn't seem like it would have been just a one-person project at the beginning.
Mm.
This definitely had a lot more work into it than just one person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what he's done there.
That is
I-
cool.
I need to play around more with tractor beams myself to see how they work. So you know what? People who say that they're bored with this game just don't spend enough time trying to be interested.
It's because they
I
give
think
up
that
too
a lot
early.
of people don't find the technical aspects of this game interesting. Learning is
Yeah.
not play for some people. Learning is tax. And that's fair. It's your fun time. You can play the game how you want to, but I feel like that's what attracts me to this game is the depth of building that you love and I love.
Yeah. To be
There is
honest,
stuff to
yes,
explore.
the same for me. To be honest, I could have just a ship editor.
Well, this is
I
what the
would be a happier
value.
man.
That's what the value of
Uh,
this show is, because suddenly new ideas are spawning.
Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like it stops it from getting stagnant.
What is this guy?
The New Horizon Hauler B. I love how they call it B, and there's like a lot of them. That's great. I love that naming scheme. That's great. It's like someone tried to make a Corvette right here.
Yeah, they've got some really nice stuff going on. Little scooters. Maybe some of them have guns. Not particularly. This one's nice because it's only using maneuver thrusters, the moped, and that means that it is invisible a lot of times and may be mistaken for debris.
Oh,
I
actually, that
take
is a
issue
really
with-
good idea. But wait,
Oh,
can
no.
you reach max speed with that? With maneuver thrusters?
Totally.
Yeah,
Have you
you can.
been paying attention to what we've been riding around, my guy?
If you've
Well,
got
I
a
mean,
low-
Well, I didn't know if you could reach max speed with that. I know that, like, theoretically you could, depending on weight and stuff, but...
yeah, it's thrust to weight ratios.
I have been desperately trying not to slam on the brakes so that or not to slam on the gas pedal so we go like stupid speeds. So yes, you can very much go slower or go faster, and I've been trying not to as desperately so that we don't ram
That
into stuff.
that's a good idea for a stealth ship. That's awesome.
Well, that's it exactly. If you can.
Someone
switch-
did it. Someone fucking did it, and Thackus saw it first. Damn it.
What?
Oh.
Spammy, what were you saying?
It's a pod racer. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I noticed that before. No, I was saying that these motorcycles, the yellow motorcycles, they called them bees. That's cute.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, that's a cool naming
Damn it.
scheme that fits.
Bees.
Now I
just-
get you. Sorry.
I just flew out, and
Wait.
I just flew out to do a station tutorial, and I forgot the damned core.
What
You forgot
And-
what?
Sometimes.
are these aren't plasma thrusters, are they? In
No.
No, plasma thrusters are bloody huge.
Okay. Oh, here they are. Here they are. It's triangle thrusters. Okay. Because I saw
Yeah.
the front, and I was like, that fin design's really nice. They worked their asses off to get it to look good.
They've still got a cargo lock frame in here. This thing, the rotation of this whole thing, that cargo lock is not going to provide accurate speed at all different ranges or at all different turning values and lateral speeds. But it is nice to see a cargo lock in operation. Most of them are off around this EosCon. I'm not sure why.
Because of lag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there
do.
was-
Oh yeah, they
Yes,
were
though.
asked to turn them off.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a CFL speedometer. Okay.
This is so fucking cool. What exactly is this panel right here? How did you get
Panel-
that shape? The one right above the cockpit right here in the back. Oh, it's got the divots?
So here's the trick. Why don't you get the
Those are
util out
decals.
and then go to material, and you can see what the plate is. That plate is just a plate curve 96 by 96 by 96. What you're seeing on there, like Spammy said, is a decal. That decal gives it that 3D looking shape, and then there's two decals on the side that give the little line or the yellow lines.
Yeah, it's
That
a way
is-
to break up the box.
That's cool.
Decals have a lot of cool uses. Come look at the back, you can see a whole bunch more decaling.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
just
look.
looking at those. Like, that's awesome. Like, aesthetic-wise, that looks amazing.
It really does break up the box too. Breaks
Yeah.
it
Wow.
up.
The only downside is it requires plating.
It looks like a Dueling Empire.
Why? So many fuel rods. What the hell?
This is a resupply ship. This takes fuel rods and propellant out to ships that are far away.
Yep, I see
It looks like it would be like you would be waiting to see this out in space. You could shoot it down.
Well, you wouldn't want to bring this close to the enemy.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
definitely.
Now this.
Oh,
this
this
the
is
worst part.
nice.
This is the Sidewinder from Elite Dangerous.
Oh my
was this the one
god,
that
this
you
is
saw
so
earlier?
fucking nice.
Yeah, this is what we were looking at earlier.
Wow.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I logged out and when we were here, and I logged back in, and you guys are still here.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
think we just
dude.
made our way back here. I wasn't here originally.
Yeah, we're just
Thackus,
going
I have
out.
been loving your mini shuttle, man.
I'm glad you like
Oh.
it, buddy.
This makes me so sad because like I wanted to make this in game, but like I couldn't
could've
figure out
run
how
it.
to do the framing. Because the
probably
angles,
buy
the frame you can get with plating, but I didn't know how I'd do the. Because durability becomes an issue if you can't connect the beams, and that was a huge issue unless you weld them together.
Well,
Like,
I was
even-
going to say, the manual welds might make it much more possible now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was telling you before, it was good that you made your first ship now because, like, in making that first ship, you're gaining experience that'll help you make something like this in the future. But one of the other things you can do is talk to New Horizon Republic, ask who made this ship specifically, and go ask them about it because I'm sure not only will they sell you one of these ships for, a reasonable price, but also they'll probably help you make another one or even make the Anaconda. If they're inspired enough to make this, they would probably love to do a collaborative Anaconda.
Ooh, you're
Just
doing
like
an
the-
Anaconda?
I want to do an anaconda and a python, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see a Python.
So I
Although
don't know if anybody
I'm gonna
knows.
do a crate mark too. So if that
They'll
one's
probably
not
be
taken,
A
capital
crate.
ships.
Oh, hell yeah, baby.
Like the
A crate. Hell yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a hint here. This is a plate that opens up. There's a turd in there.
Oh, that's
they
so
have the
good.
they have the actual hard points.
Yes, they have the actual expanded hog points that pop out the top. It's fucking
Hold on a
great.
sec. I'm gonna hide the plate real quick to see if it's on a turret or what's going on under there.
Plate.
Oh my god.
If you have the durability tool out and you hover over an object, you can get a durability square to show up, and then you can look through
So
to
he's
some
got
degree.
He has an error here. Yeah, there's a broken something over here.
I can't get the durability tool to work on other people's ships.
Yeah, neither can I.
It depends on whether or not you're hosting the ship. It gets like
Makes sense.
I'm hosting it, so you can see it eventually, but it's going to take a while for the data to transfer to you.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
He's
Mine
got a
just
couple
started.
of red. He's got a couple of red square areas throughout the ship. I'm trying to zoom in on one.
I
I can
only
see the
yellow.
frame. Fuck yes. Hold on a second. I'm gonna inspect this frame now that I'm the host. I gotta see this. This is gonna be sick.
Bacchus, can you tell who owns this ship? I
Oh,
couldn't find it.
sure. Give me just a second.
Oh.
Like it's mostly a square frame.
Yeah, it's a square frame that's got the blocks on it. I don't know how that doesn't look like a beam, but it looks like I don't understand what I'm looking at right now because that's definitely not hard frame. Maybe that's paneling or something that looks like frame. But so he's got this huge block on each side that interlinks with the thrusters. And then he's got he made like an inner shell and then he built out on it with the plates. And wow. That's cool.
I wonder what's behind these doors.
Question. Is shorter meaning laser less power hungry?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't actually see who owns. I can't see who owns that. I looked at the transponder owner, and it's listed as 0, which tells me it might actually be a ship owned by by the company itself.
Yeah, the company doesn't exist anymore.
But again,
On their, look up on their what you call it. If they're on the same thing you're on, Thackus, that page that has everybody that's on the thing. They may have that ship listed on there, and it might show how much it's selling for.
Well, the
that's
easiest
your point.
the easiest thing to do would probably be to figure out what square this is, and then send out a message for the square, and ask you to decide what internet.
He's got a good idea, though. I'm on the New Horizon Republic's pamphlet page in the flyer, and I can see that it is in Russian and English. There we go. So we've got
Clamp
English.
Star. They named it Clamp Star. That's what it says on the pen.
Okay, I'm still trying to find it in the ship list.
Yeah, it's on this little black box on the corner of the wing. Both wings.
They definitely should have done like Starwinder or something a little more Sidewinder-ish.
Yeah, because this is this is a labor of
perfect
love.
replica.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a beautiful, beautiful fucking ship. And I hate how glass renders in this game so much.
Yeah.
I
wonder if he's got the landing gear that comes down.
Sorry, Thackus?
I can't see anything in New Horizon Republic about this ship. There is nothing here, so it leads me to believe that this is either a late entry or somebody who's tangentially affiliated with them.
Or they just dropped into the first spot they saw.
Yeah. I would ask New Horizon Republic directly. Let's see if we've got any active members listed.
Let me figure out what square this is. Let's see.
Here's the Discord link for the guy. Who wanted to talk to them? That was Flashcard?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let me look for the picture real quick, and I'll figure out what square we're in.
That's the guy you want to talk to, and
Yeah,
the
New
square
Horizon.
we are in is again New Horizon Republic. They're I3.
Wait, so I need to copy that name and like look for it, or is that the
They're going to be in Discord at some, or like in the right bar somewhere. You can talk to them through that.
Oh, so look for dark. Okay. Then you
It's
come back into the
broadcast
voice
invitation.
and.
Let's take a screenshot and despawned.
Yeah.
Find a manual chat real quick. Give me 1 second, I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have any.
What were you saying?
Yeah, yeah, they're not on the. Like you said, they're not on the regular list. I don't see them over there in the on the ship list. In
This looks like a pretty nice ship. It's got some really good plating to it. It feels very contiguous. The Sven?
I like the mini fighter there. But
Yeah.
the prop fighter. Now this one, the yellow one, right?
Look at this. They used a torpedo or a rocket warhead on the front. Rocket impact fuse up here to make the propeller with. It's adorable, and you can kamikaze people with that. It'll actually explode.
oh, there's Republic.
He's got to have a tag in his name because I'm not seeing. Let's see. There's.
It's Dark Rarity Poma
I'm
six
looking.
two 6272.
I've got to look through the tags because they have a tag in front of their name in the server. So I got to find the tag first and then find the name.
Oh, this one's cool. It's like a little beetle. The dung beetle. That's cute.
What?
Hmm.
Which one? Oh, yeah, it is. Wow, look at that.
Eric.
That's. I love people.
That's so cool.
I
And
don't
this-
see him.
This
in
must be a
Discord.
moon. This must be a moon speeder because you see it's got so much downward thrust.
I see him. He's in. If you go to the general announcements, like each channel has different people in it, and if you go into the general announcements channel, it's one of the first names that you'll see under exhibitor. It's got a bracket and then NHR and then space and then dark_rarity.
Oh fuck! There he is.
There you go.
Let me.
I like the buttons on the chair.
In the
I
dung
wonder if
beetle?
you can look back and read those.
Moped.
It seems
Oh.
like a nice place to store
Is that the
data.
one they have for sale? Yeah, that's the one they have for sale. The moped.
Look, they're doing it over here.
I PM'd him.
Cool.
Oh, this is a trick.
Hey, they're using the radiators directly on the generator thing. Good stuff.
God damn it. So radiator bases work on the generator too?
Yeah,
Okay.
radiator
I thought it was
bases
just
and
the
radiator
extensions.
fins.
So
And
did
then
heat
also,
sinks too, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
only the
only the
square
square.
heat sinks.
Only the square heat sinks, Roger.
That I've been using a lot of, putting square heat sinks right into my generators.
Just so you're aware, you can also put the radiators on the square heat sinks. They all use the same resource point attachment code,
Oh.
which is why you can cycle them through each other.
He's typing. Oh wait, he stopped typing, but he's typing.
Oh, is he opening in chat?
Oh no, I PM'd him.
Oh, Roger that.
This is a nice looking ship too.
Wow, that's see, this is the shape. This is the damn shape that I was trying to get the other day. The bad shape.
Elongated
The three-corner bad. Yeah, this is the one that I was like trying to get in game for the hauler, and it wasn't working.
I really love the thruster array here. This is pretty.
I was thinking that too.
Oh wow, yeah, that is pretty. Oh, that's how they. Okay, so they wanted to make it look like a triangle, and they used the boxes to offset everything, so they could use the triangles. That's so cool.
It is.
It's beautiful.
And they painted it gold. What's not to love?
Wait. I have an idea. Oh, I can't fit inside the crease. I was gonna try to like, fit inside the crease.
Fly up the ship's ass.
The
Did it
statue that sticks fire up Sky's butt? No, no, it didn't.
I love the angled side thrusters. That's
Yeah.
a great way to hide the box on the thrusters.
Yes, look at this. They're using the right angle or the right style plating or glass. This is how you do glass.
But where?
I don't see the glass. Where's the glass?
On I'm in their fighter line now.
Okay, that's the faulty spawn.
Oh, there you are. Oh, wait.
Oh, there we go.
Their reticle is a little funny. I don't know why you would use that when there's a nice gap right here that you could just fire a laser up through.
Oh, I think he's German. That's why it took a while. He said Danke.
Oh.
Danke, but we borrowed a drawing from one person and improved it. So they weren't the original creators of it, but they are the ones that put all the work into making it better.
Oh, look at the spam bolts.
Maybe they can link you to the original? Do they know who made the original?
I love what they did with it, regardless.
Yeah, so this glass, you see how they're doing the glass on a laid flat so that you can look through it? If you look down, you'll see a whole bunch of visual fog and you'll see some weird reflections going on. But if you look through the side,
Oh my god, yeah, it's just glass plate.
This is how you do glass for fighters. 192 deep glass placed in front of you, parallel, is the best way to do these fighters, and that's well done. I respect that.
So that way you can get most of your defense in the front, where you're going to be facing the gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the same concept as like layering armor.
Well, the critical portion of this that is relevant to this situation is that if it is 192 deep, like this is, then you get the ability to stop a laser shot, even if the voxel, if the armor runs out. One shot will break the armor. The next shot, if it's regular glass, or if it's regularly angled glass, like the flat perpendicular in front of you glass, would go straight through. But this way, if the shot, if you lose armor, odds are good it's going to be an angled shot and it's going to run into armor on one of the other ones. But also, since this is 192 deep, no matter what the angle is, you're going to end up with the laser not going all the way to the pilot because the voxel destruction is going to eat away at the projectile energy of the laser before it gets all the way through the glass.
Look at all those damn fucking... Oh, I'm bugged. I'm bugging.
It's coming back.
Is that the same concept as what you were telling me about that one material,
Look.
or no?
Look at all these
Yes.
damn fucking bolts.
Not something to talk about on stream.
That's
Look at
one
all
thing
the
about the
bolts.
ship is it's spam bolted like
Dear
crazy.
God, look at the bolts. It's like hair.
Well, look everywhere. Look at the front.
Oh.
There's actually at some points more bolt than plate. I have to think that would cause a problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of superstition that, I mean, there's value to this as well. One of the things that people don't really talk about a lot in this game is that the breaking of plates is deterministic, and once you figure out how a plate breaks, you can bolt such that each individual piece of said plate will remain attached to the ship, even if the plates themselves become pieces, fragment, because certain objects do fragment damage, other objects do voxel damage, and so like if you crash, your plates are likely to break apart, but also if you get shot with a plasma cannon, your plates are likely to break apart. And you can make them still useful by keeping them attached to the ship where they broke apart, but they're still bolted together. And that's why a lot of people spam bolts like this, is that they're hoping that the parts that are broken will still stay attached and count as voxel damage that will, help eat any problems.
He says the guy that originally made this made a Sidewinder, and it's currently parked in B6.
Bravo 6? Alright, we'll go over there after we finish running around this circle.
He says it's a guy named P12, or at least the ship's named P12.
Okay, well, we'll definitely go check it out. I mean, theirs is beautiful.
It is. I commended them for it. I said they did a wonderful job. I told him that I'm 2 weeks in and I want to make a Python and Anaconda, and he replied with "eh."
Yeah, good.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means. That's one of those. Buddy, your eyes are a little too big there. You need to zoom back a little.
That is exactly what I was telling you. Build something small first, get a bunch of experience, and then build up to that. And
oh yeah, no, that's why I want to get there, but it's my goal. That's what I want to build. So
I'm commissioning a Diamondback Explorer. That's what I want.
I honestly think that
DBX is good.
I think that the Python or the Anaconda, probably the Anaconda since it's bigger, would probably be best as a capital ship.
The Anaconda for sure.
Yeah, it's a big ass ship. It really is.
Yeah.
This is a high quality fighter. The thrust is robust. It's got some maneuvering going on. It's well plated. The the cannons are well recessed, and they have plating around them to make sure that shots get absorbed even if they go into the in-between spots. I would fight in this ship. This is a high quality fighter. Everything about this tells me yes, except for the fact that the cockpit only sees forward. It doesn't have side view. That is my one complaint. Other than that, this is a really quality ship. 10 of 10 on this guy.
Definitely
Maybe
not
9 of 10 for the view angles.
Definitely not a strafe fighter. How does he get side movement at all? I don't see any thrusters.
I don't think he does. I think he's foregone that because it's a liability.
So this is a strafe fighter.
It doesn't strafe. It pitches up and down. It rolls, and it
Oh, sorry,
yaws.
I
bank
meant
and yank.
it's a jouster.
Maybe. I think it can afford to be a jouster with its amount of armor. People will try and fly away, and it'll just keep following them and doing damage. And I mean, it wins the head-to-head. I think with the amount of armor it has and the large plates, bunch of triangles. This should last and should do the job.
Is this a bumper, by the way, on the mullet? Is that what this is in the front? Is it a bumper for damage?
I think that's extra armor for the flanks because the flanks look like they're only one plate deep.
Oh, yep. So it is a bumper. Cool.
Yeah, it's supposed to absorb some extra shots so that long plate in the on the side doesn't get hit.
It reminds me of a Dodge Charger in the front, so that's all good.
You said new beam welding mechanics will help you with this when it comes to making those ships.
Yeah.
Another thing I have to play with yet. I've been shy about beams because they only recently made it to live. Beam welds. Sorry.
What kind of beams?
Welds.
Oh yeah, the welds. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's a problem for me. I ran into the other day when I was trying to make a ship. Well, Thackus knows the pain. I basically goofed on the ship quite a bit and caused myself a bunch of headache. And learned that this game is not symmetrical.
Nope, but that's why.
Everybody learns eventually.
Yeah, when stuff doesn't line up, and then minus the manual welds, that was just your tough luck.
What's really going to bake your noodle is the fact that your ship re-centers itself every time you load your ship, so everything is slightly off. It's not exactly on 0-0, and you're going to get -0, +0, and the numbers that it is off by are below the precision that you can visually see. And then you have to change your entire build perspective to be always using relative coordinates and or building a recentering jig so that you can put everything back on perfect 0-0 every time you want to modify the ship.
Jeez.
Advanced tooling for advanced building.
Here's your strafe fighter, the Wasp over here.
What is a strafe fighter generally referred to?
sideways movement where you're always circling your opponent rather than running straight at them.
Like an orbiting
Yes.
around them, basically. That's how I prefer to fight anyway.
As
Constantly
do I.
looking at them.
So you're generally like you're circling around them using sideways
Thrusters, yeah. You
Flying
want to keep
sideways.
Yeah, you want to keep your butt in like kind of like an L shape thrust.
Okay.
Like
I'm not
sideways
convinced-
and forward. Just stay close to them.
I'm
Makes
not convinced
sense.
this is a strafe fighter. I don't think it has enough maneuvering thrust to actually be considered a strafe fighter. It can strafe, but I contest its viability as a strafe-only fighter because of the plating.
Enough forward thrust to be a jouster, so then what is it?
Yeah, this is Chirodium plating. This is a lot of extra mass. These 4 maneuvering thrusters are not enough to give it maximum speed when strafing. It can strafe, but it is not a dedicated strafing fighter, not built for circling.
Okay, see you later.
See you around?
Okay, I'm wrong. I'm looking for a strafe fighter, though. Okay, back to this one, the Bergamo.
Well, I mean, number
Oh.
one issue is turrets, but you gotta love them when they're not bugged.
This is a world eater. A mini world eater.
Yeah, they're using a similar pattern. Where are the collectors are behind? Good. They've got 3 collectors to 4. That should be good enough. I don't think you need the material point scanner on a turret as well. That seems a little bit excessive.
I mean, if you want it right where you want it, but you need to position it in, for center of gravity or whatever, who knows?
I respect that they've got asteroid avoidance on this, despite being a funny shape. It's got a couple gaps, but I think overall it's pretty good. And look, they've got some indented rangefinders here to actually measure how close the rock is.
Is that what that's for?
I think so. I think that's mining distancing. Or maybe it's centering, because you could mining distance off of the 4 that are around the cockpit, but that's probably centering of some kind.
Yeah, I see them. Interesting.
Ooh. Look what they did with the radiators. Come with the back here.
Are they all the way in the back? Back.
Tucked right under
Oh,
there.
Uh-huh.
not bad.
Oh, a whole line of them.
Is there a maximum for how many extensions you can put on a base?
Nope, whatever the strength factor will allow.
Okay.
I think there's a practical limit, but if you keep putting a base in there, it just keeps on going.
Oh man, this is just the same thing, but on steroids.
Oh, the Mark 6?
Yeah?
I have to respect anybody who gets to a 6th iteration. That's dedication. Oh, look at the diameter on that.
There's
Sometimes. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say sometimes the iteration isn't necessarily like Mark 6 might be, maybe it has 600 crates or something. It's not always the iterations, but it
There's
depends.
a door here. I wanna go in. What's inside? What's in the box, Dad?
Wondering, is this supposed to be for like crash, like all these extra beams on the end? Is this to help bump into things?
Let me see what you're talking about.
Bunch of 24mm beams.
Oh,
I feel like Thackus is a kid in a candy store and we're just here along for the ride.
yeah, those are definitely crash plates.
Yeah,
Those would be destroyed before the rest of the ship gets destroyed. Since they're so
Sacrificial.
weak, they won't be able to transfer damage to the rest of these things.
Okay.
So strength factor 1.0, 2.8. Not the most, but not bad. Not wrong in any way. I'm trying to get the durability squares to show up so I can look through this. This looks like it's access to the generators and the fuel chambers and batteries.
engineering section.
I see heatsink plates behind those. It's got heatsink plates as flooring. That's a nice idea.
Decorative and practical.
Yeah. 10 of
I've
10.
used them as flooring before. Well, in the generator areas.
I'm going to move on to the next one. I think that's a decent ship. I still take issue with all the turrets, and I think ring miners are rather unnecessary, but it is nice for what it is.
So is this going to be like an asteroid hauler? Yeah. It's like cargo frame locks and collectors. So does it lock it
And
then tear it up?
lasers.
Yeah, I think it locks it and then mines it.
Yeah, that's what it does. I'm not sure why that's necessary.
I don't know, but I think that's cool. Like, a lot of these,
It might
a lot of
be.
the
It
ships
might be
around
the
here aren't as
option.
functional.
It might be the option of, do you want to take it home or do you want to mine it? I don't know.
It could also be built for mining in Allstel, because there are moons where, as you mine a rock, it tries to move, and it'll move at a different rate than you move, and that gets
Oh.
really interesting. So maybe they just want, why don't you stay there while I cut you up, please?
That's a good point.
No, that's good to know.
It's a lot of fun. If you've never been to Allstel, when you go on your cap ship adventures, go to Allstel. That is a challenge and a half to mine, and it is amazing. Hey, look, we get to see in the back here. Holy radiator wall, Batman! Calm down.
Looking in the front, they've spaced out the the fuel rod holders with heat sinks. That's a nice way to isolate heat generation.
Yeah. They have quite a few heat sinks on here. I wonder if they're actually producing anywhere near that heat requirement, because look at these cubes on cubes of heat sinks. What is going on there?
Jeez.
Called it's hot panic. Tink 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 tink.
Maybe they need that much. Maybe I underestimate their requirements. Feels a little insane.
Depends on how deep that goes, but yeah, they've got lines of heat sinks. Oh my
They
god!
do have all their generator units stacked side by side. So
What's
weird?
fuel chamber units rather.
They've got heat sink and then single radiator base, no extensions.
Look at this back. This is a nightmare and a half.
Coming back.
They just stacked triangles across the entire rear face. Don't be like this man.
Where are you?
Oh, hold on, I'm coming.
The thruster wall in the back.
Oh.
The triangles, they're all one monolithic block.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear
This is a
God.
mistake. And here's why. These thrusters are all going to share values, which mean they all count as one monolithic thruster, but they count their origin at wherever the hard point is located.
And if
Which
they pop
means
that, the whole thing goes poof.
I mean, maybe. You can have multiple, but then they fight, and even if they don't pop it, you're still going to run into issues where the center of mass and the center of thrust and how it compensates in the MFC are it's just
Right.
going to be garbage.
So remember,
It's a cautionary tale.
so Flash, remember on the back of mine, I quartered mine. I had a break between them so that.
Oh yeah, mine are that way too. I don't ever build mine in one spot like this.
Right. These are all or nothing.
That's. I mean, yeah, easy
box
to make,
thrusters?
pain in the butt though. I mean,
Well, if there's balancing going on, it's going on with the box thrusters.
what's the
That's-
primary
box
use of this
thrusters are
ship? It
fine.
looks like a cargo hauler.
Yeah, everything about the box thrusters I approve of. It looks like they might have been auto-bolted, which isn't the end of the world, but whatever. But auto-bolting on box thrusters isn't terrible.
Wait, this thing is a miner. It's a. So they drive up next to, right in front of the asteroid. They shred it with these two arms, and they store it in the storage containers, and then they fly away.
Mhm.
That's
And then we also think that they might be mining at a particular moon with gravity because they've got a bunch of tractor beams to hold the asteroid in place.
Yeah, they have lock beam. They have cargo lock beams on those arms.
shit, but all of that set up on just two beams. That's just how.
It's a lot on two beams.
Like, how does this thing even hold a damn rock? Like, if it does
Beams are
have,
pretty
It's
strong.
well,
People underestimate the strength of beams. Beams can
longer-
take a lot of force.
The longer beams will have strength along their length.
I like that rhymes.
this is insane.
Unintentional, sure.
Now, if this one here is a hauler, I don't like the idea of having a huge asteroid directly in front of your face with your entire ship behind it. Because if something happens and that asteroid lets go, it can only go one place, and that's directly into your ship.
I
Bastard Mark
appreciate
II.
your understanding of that mechanic, and I agree.
Which one, the Bastard Mark II?
Either, yeah, the bastards.
Okay.
Yeah, I like those ones that are see-through, you know. If the rock falls out, it's going out the back, not through your thruster wall.
So-
Yes, exactly. That's how I design all my haulers. Is that like if the frame fails, they just go out the ass. It's all open, no big deal.
So I have a question. I'm seeing that a lot of these ships are not here to haul, they're here to break the asteroid. So does that mean that asteroid hauling is only beneficial in safe zones, and it's better to have them broken up? Or does it just depend on what you're going after?
Ostensibly, asteroid hauling is only good where you see the tic-tac-toe. Anything with a tic-tac-toe in its proximity is good for asteroid hauling. Which means that you can get out to about Zone 2, Zone 3, and back and technically haul asteroids. But you can't go to any of the moons. Going out to Zone 5, even to Zone 3, is probably too far for most people, like for a time spent versus money earned situation. So, yes,
30
and
minutes to
there's
zone 3.
Yeah, there's no limitation for them placing more tic-tac-toes around the universe to make other places interesting to asteroid haul. They just haven't. It's only at origin.
Now, my thing about asteroid hauling is that you can't, as far as I'm concerned, you only get money from it. And money is only so useful when you could just have the ore itself. Because you always need the base ore, and then you need money on top of it. So I don't know. I felt like it's better to mine. Hello? Oh, that was weird. I feel like it's better to mine the ores themselves than it is to try to just get a bunch of money.
But I can tell you, my experience is if you do need to fund up, it's good to have a CFL to do that with.
Yes.
And then as soon as you've got enough resources to cap ship, then you should just be straight up mining. Now, the other thing that CFLs are good for is hauling parts around. I wish they could haul ships around. But
Yeah, that would be cool.
CFLs are also very energy efficient, both in real life and in game. Cargo lock beams are less take energy based on the mass, whereas cargo lock frames take energy based on volume, and it usually plays out that you spend less energy using a cargo lock frame than you would for the T10 of a cargo lock beam.
Yeah. I in theory, so far, I like the beam more. Not the beam, the cargo lock more. So why are they so massive? Is it because of pure storage space?
What do you mean?
Well, the front of the ships are. It looks like they have navigating and mining, auto mining. But like the ship itself is like a giant tube. So is it primarily just for storage?
Yeah, generally speaking, those crates have to go somewhere.
A massive amount of storage.
Now, one thing that I wish worked, but it doesn't, is that if you could have a very small mining ship and then a very large hauler, and have the mining ship transfer its ore directly to the hauler via cargo bridge, but it doesn't work, or resource bridge rather. But yeah, unfortunately, ores do not travel through resource bridge.
Is this the same ship naked? No, it's a different ship.
One of the things you can do in a similar vein, though, is have a mining ship and just put the ore collectors on your giant hauling ship. And then the hauling ship comes over and collects the ore, and the mining ship, does the work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That
For a
being
little-
said, then you're flying the hauling ship over to the rock anyway, at which point, why would you not just mine the rock with the hauling ship?
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been.
For a little while with Oki, we had enough players where one guy would go around and mark and spot the good ores. The miner would come and tear it up, and the hauler would load it up.
Yeah, that's cool. I've been trying to think of just more ways to make this game multi-crew. Like, there's lots of ways to do it. It's just what do we want to do, and is it practical to multi-crew it, or is it
think that
better to
it-
just do it yourself?
If there was a chance for like 2 people to go out and mine, one would be good as a spotter. Like, he's going to sit on top of the next target asteroid. When the miner's done tearing up what he's working on, he comes and eats that one while the spotter goes and finds the next ore that's desirable.
I gotta say,
Back
I'm
in the
loving
day,
I'm loving the paneling on this thing. Like, it's
a good idea to have other people on your ship that were experienced in spotting, because you're moving at 150 meters per second, and there's no guarantee you can see a T10 in time to actually go grab them. So I made a tandem asteroid hauler, and I would bring somebody else, and we would go out and look for T10s as a team, and then split the profits when we got home. And it was really nice, because then it's a group activity, and at the same time, everybody is contributing, because, we keep track of, I spotted this one, +1 to me. I spotted that one, +1 to me. It was a really cool team experience, because finding asteroids was hard. Nowadays, T10s are everywhere, and it may not be that way for, the foreseeable future, because eventually T10s might go away again, at which point this could be an interesting experience again, especially when they're doing this outside of safe zone, where the T10s will continue to persist.
Yeah.
That being said, as much as I lament the loss of the fishing that was, difficulty in finding asteroids, I do think the ability for asteroids to be more abundant is good for the game and the approachability of new players.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like they should,
if it's too
if they want to
grindy.
do more like rarity stuff, do more mega asteroid stuff.
Yeah, because if you're a new player coming in, it would be absolute hell to realize that, oh, I have to learn how to build a ship all the way, and then after you build the ship all the way, you then also realize that now you have to farm and grind a lot just to be able to get enough to build another ship. It would be way too daunting.
See, the thing that the problem that I have for new players is that, I mean, this is going to be hella controversial. I think the laborer sucks, but also I feel like the problem is that they don't tell new players how to do basic things, like set up a button. That doesn't require YOLO. It's something that the game should teach players, because it's something they are gonna have to do at some point.
Definitely.
I see
Like-
too many people struggling with how to set up a lever or a button.
Well, I
To
mean,
be
it's
fair, the documentation's all there. People just aren't used to having to seek out information. Learning is not a skill most people learn, and that's the issue. And I think that this is a situation where the people that built the game expected a certain culture out of people, because that is their culture, and not everyone is a wizard. Some people are muggles. They don't know how to teach themselves.
That makes sense.
You said muggle. I love it.
That's literally how I see the world. There are people that have learning as a habit. I call them wizards, and people that just need everything handed to them, and they are the muggles.
That makes a lot of sense.
I feel that it could be a little bit easier to figure out where, because for me the problem's never learning. The problem's where do I go for my first step of learning, because that's the hardest part always for me.
Not knowing how to know is a big problem, even for those of us that are, childs of the transactional knowledge era. Childs. English.
Because it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack at some point, because you're like, okay, I know what I'm needing. I need the specific color of hay, and I don't know where to look, so I'm just going to dig through all the haystacks I have near me, and it just turns into this huge ordeal.
And part of the learning to learn is learning to ask for help. A lot of people get really uncomfortable with that, and clearly you aren't, but a lot of people are uncomfortable with the, hey, I don't know where to go for this. Can somebody direct me to the right learning resources?
You open yourself up to the abuse of noob, but there's not that much that goes on in this game.
Honestly,
Yeah, this game's good about that.
even if it wasn't, I've met people before, and I found that the people that do that kind of thing aren't the people that I would respect anyway, so I don't really worry about it, because the people that are willing to do that aren't the people that are worth knowing. The people that like go, I appreciate that you're trying to learn, here are the resources, and that's all I'm going to do, those are the people I respect. You know, if they don't want to teach me, that's fine, but if they hand the resources to me, yes, +1 points of I need to know you.
Oh my god. There's so many beams here that have no purpose.
You looking at one of my ships?
No, it's right. It's right here. Like it's for aesthetic, but there's like a ridiculous amount of corner beams over here, or angle beams that are just not. They're not there for anything. They're just for visuals. And I'm like, oh.
This must be the same guy that built the other one that we saw on the way here. Actually, yeah, we're just about around, so I bet you this is the same builder as the one where they had walkways made of beams.
The flicker lamp.
I mean, because that would be more weight, wouldn't it?
The World Eater has the same concept too, and I mentioned it on his YouTube channel. I'm like, hey man, that's got to get heavy. All that.
Yeah, like that. It doesn't look like it would be good. You would just basically make yourself more work to figure out how to adjust your thrusters with that amount of weight.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just realized we have a frame rate clock. We could make lamps flicker at frame rate. That would be that could be a seizure issue, honestly.
Holy
That's
shit!
not good for the game.
Thackus, you got to see this.
I am getting pulled.
Is this a handheld mining laser?
Hold on, I will be right back.
Yeah, this is a handheld mining laser.
I'm stunned.
Where
That's
for?
cute.
Oh, here.
For Thackus.
Yeah, handheld mining lasers are definitely a thing. I recommend you guys play with them at some point if you haven't.
Is there a better way to aim them when you're holding them?
Yes.
Other than scroll wheeling?
There is. There is actually a setting that is not enabled for new players by default, but existed for a very long time in the game. Hold on, let me get into the settings, because without picking something up, I can't see them. Or I can't see the controls, but it's under manipulating items. The one you're looking for is called Enable Object Rotation Lock. It's not bound by default, but what it does is it makes it so that either when you move your object that you're carrying around, it retains its orientation relative to where it was initially, or follows its relative orientation to you. So
object rotation lock, okay.
If I were to pick you up and spin you around, you would still be looking at me. That's what object rotation lock does. But if I were to spin you around and you kept facing the way you were facing before, that would be the standard behavior that is in Starbase.
I'm so confused. They have this
what would
cargo
be a good key
log.
to bind this to?
I use Bravo, but I mean, I'm not your dad.
I'm gonna use Bravo then.
They have this guy's got a cargo lock that's tiny below or behind the thing, and you turn it on. I don't know what it's used for.
It might be for holding handheld mining lasers.
Yep, that's exactly what's inside of it.
Really?
It's a mining laser rig with a battery. But you could get power with a resource port.
Wait, so why cargo lock it? So that way it doesn't move?
Yeah. There are other ways to put it in. You can weld it to the ship and stuff. It just means that you have to weld and unweld, which takes, you know, the tool, which can be prohibitive. I prefer to weld them.
You can bolt them too, because I don't think the standard handheld laser uses a beam.
That's true.
Oh.
But you can also beam them in.
But
yeah.
But
I prefer the welding. Go ahead.
The ship that I was wanting to show you is over here, the Cyclops. It's the blue one. It looks blue.
Oh, I've seen that ship on YouTube.
Dude, the inside's so sick.
I haven't been inside.
It's not complicated. It's not really complicated, but it's so nice looking. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
This is the one that I kept wandering into when you guys were going off in the other direction.
Yep. It's a beautiful ship. And look at the beaming. They've got perfect beaming going on for their crates. So that each side of the crate, they've got 2 sides of any crate with 5 bolts in them. That is very secure. This is how you do crates. This is a high quality crating job. The thrusters are auto bolted. Not, like I said, not the end of the world. The hard points are bolted to the frame, and then they're also bolted to the thruster with, again, auto bolts, but you don't need to bolt the hard point to the thruster. If you just bolted the hard point to the frame and it was in position on the thruster, that would be a better way to do that.
Wait, are those square? Those are cube docks, aren't they? Or are those just the plus ones? Can't tell if those are
Cube
the
dock.
cubes or not. The
I don't
blue
understand.
specks, the blue intersections here, are those the cube
Oh, yeah.
docks? Or yeah, they're cube
Yeah,
docks.
that's a 12 by 24. Again, if you use the U tool and go to the material tab, you can see that the beam corner is a beam. There is a beam in there that's a beam corner 24 with a duct intersection 24, 24. So that's a cube right there, like
I
you were saying.
cannot remember. Do those things fit inside beams or?
No,
It's
they
the
go
beam
around
itself.
beams. You have to put a corner beam in there to make it work.
Wait, so
24
It's got
quarter
doors
beam.
on the side.
so they put the cube beam down, and then they put the cube dock on it, and then they put beams on that.
Right, so you can duct in any direction.
Yeah, no, I mean that's why I was sitting here looking at it. I was like really kind of annoyed at myself for a second because I've done a lot of that recently, especially when I built the miner that or the hauler that I have. Oh my god, that would have
These
made
are the
life a
fuel
lot
rod
easier.
covers.
I see.
Look at this. They're doing it right. They've got the wiring coming out of the crates. I disagree with their choice of rack, but that's another story. I like a lot of what's going on in here. It's very
Wait.
nice and
Oh, I
With the
see what
rack?
you mean.
Would the rack would have been better as a as the desks? Less weight.
So the memory relay is the least amount of weight for the thing. If you want to use racks though, orient your racks such that when you pull out the chip, you can, without turning the chip, place it into the socket for editing. That's not something they did, and that I think is a very important part of a good library for your YOLO, is the ability to just take the object out and put it immediately into the socket it goes to without having to muss with its orientation. Same is true for your refills on your rods. Don't make yourself have to like pick up the thing, rotate it 90 degrees one way, 90 degrees the other, walk over here, and then put it in. No, just unbolt, snap, unbolt.
So you're saying
or
that you
rebuild.
would have put the chip set in the middle and sitting vertically instead? Is that what I'm getting?
I would take out these racks as they are right there, and instead place them facing with, or like place a chip socket facing upward here so that I could take out a chip and just plop it down in that and start editing. I want the orientation that I take the chips out of the server rack or the memory relay to be the same orientation that the editing panels are. Like these server racks that only hold one and you can look in them as you edit them with the lock thing. Those should be the same orientation that the chips are, otherwise you have to deal with reorienting them. Supposedly, at one point, they were going to implement something called priority snapping, but it never came into the game, so that's the only way to do this right now.
I think it came, but only partially.
My stream is like a
Maybe for
sideshow. Are you
beams, yes.
streaming it from your phone? Because your phone's not going to be able to keep up with the frame. I stream it at 1080p.
Sorry, Lupus, I can't hear you at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I said I think that they implemented it in at least partially. I think it was implemented for beams or something like that.
I haven't gotten it to work for beams either, but I do think that they might have it on the PTU. I just don't think it ever came to live.
Maybe that was the case. I was on PTU recently, so.
I've got to head out. Thank you guys.
Holy
Yeah,
chipsets! Have a great day.
It was good to see you again.
Did you see the chip rack in the front of the ship over here? Holy crap!
Chip rack in the
Next to the
front of...
Cyclops?
I think we're around in a circle. We've been here already.
20.
Yeah.
It's the one right next to the Cyclops in the front. I didn't see this earlier. There's 20 chips in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of chips. It's a great chip rack. This is how I recommend things, except for the rotation. Like, this is really nice because these are all connected, or this server rack here is connected by the memory relays. However, again, you have to pull it out and then rotate it sideways to put it in. At least it's only one axis of rotation here, which is better than if you were to use the server rack version, because then you need to rotate it in two axes to get access to it, but still,
I'm going to take my leave of you, gentlemen, for the moment, but it's been great touring the ships with you. I get a lot of insight by seeing other people tear other people's ships up.
Yeah, this was good.
In a good way.
We should do this again sometime. I like the way you think, Spammy, and we should hang out more.
I agree. It's a bromance.
Indeed.
Later, gents.
Have a good one.
Alright, that's everything here.
I'm trying to fly back to you, but one of the ships just de-rezzed in front of me and is rezzing, so...
Okay. Make sure you turn off your lifeline and then back on so that you don't get, pulled to one of these.
I think I was wondering if why the laser was less effective. Probably because asteroids are way bigger right now.
Hello, welcome to my chat. Or my stream, I mean.
Because before I went for PTU, I was gooting asteroids in a few minutes. Now it takes a lot of time.
My apologies if the stream's kind of finicky. I'm in an area right now with a ridiculous amount of loading. So if the frame rate varies, it's going to vary because of all of the loading.
Alright, we'll stop here and go visit some ships. If I can get out of my chair, what is going on? Let me out!
Never.
I got bullied.
Yeah, he did. I'm waiting for these things to load. Ooh, that's cool looking. Holy, that's a ship.
Big plasma.
Yeah, they are big ships, and I'm running in Linux, and my video, I don't know, the frame rate's rough, and it's even if it wasn't in Linux, it's rough. But streaming and doing this, it drops me by about 10 frames. So if I'm running at 60 frames, you're going to be getting 50. Of course, I think my stream's set to 48 frames. Oh, Haywire's here.
They're with us?
Nice, somewhere. He said, I really like your... He was just, Wait a minute! What is he... I'm gonna be so upset with him if he's actually sitting in one of these chats. Give me 1 second to flip over to Discord and check. Where is my Discord? Oh, there it is. Is he... Oh my god, he is! I am going to...
Which one is Haywire?
Haywire was the first guy that I met in this game.
Very cool. What's his name in Discord here?
Gamut. G-A-M-U-T. He's got his picture is Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy. He actually is the one that helped me with the first release, the first frame of the ship, before I realized that it wasn't going to work.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's not able to be on all the time. So, but he was like, "Hey, like EosCon is going on right now," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "I completely forgot because I've been busy." What is this? Oh, there's storage racks that he turned to thrusters. Okay, I see what he did there. Cub Miner. I love how it's Fox Industries and the name of the ship is the Cub Miner. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they all have sort of a animal theme.
Good job of sticking with the theme, though. I mean, I'm really glad he did. That's great.
You got the Kitsune, the Cub, and this is the Errant. Isn't Errant a themed animal? I don't even know if that's a thing. What is... I imagine an Errant is like a cub of some kind of small rodent-y animal.
An Errant? Is it A-I-R-A-N-T?
E-R-R-A-N-T.
Errant,
But,
yeah.
By the way, do stations have transponder by default or not?
What?
Can I see my station's position in Word without, like, use it as a waypoint, or do I have
Yes,
to have
you
something?
can. You should be able to see your own over prioritized over others. It's in the settings, and I think there's actually an option to allow it to other people to see it.
So the word errant means to stray from the proper course. It's
Yeah,
not an
I saw
animal,
that.
actually.
Yeah, I saw that traditional definition. I'm more interested in, like, how a flock of crows is a murder kind of thing.
Oh
I
yeah,
figure
yeah.
a club of something might be an errant, and I just don't understand that. But I'm not seeing any definitions about that. So it might just be the wandering thing, or to stray from the course.
Oh, I guess another way to align yourself is by these, what was it called? Station safe zones, because they also look like aligned cubes. Or not? Or is it just an effect?
I think the safe zone pattern definitely follows a galactic alignment, regardless of whether it's a sphere or a cube.
Oh
I
my
think-
god, plasma thrusters. Sorry.
I don't see my station's transponder right now, and I can't figure why.
Probably your transponder settings.
These
I kept
these
maxed
thrusters
out,
are
to be honest.
cartoony.
Yeah, they're
Oh my
really
God.
large.
You feel like 30 people in there.
Oh well. The worst situation is that I lose it. I have spare one.
Batteries in the
All right, where is the
Wait a
chair?
minute. Are these all loose sitting? I would drive you up a damn wall.
Loose fitting what?
Cargo. Inside here, in the big ship. There's he made it. Yeah, you're in here. So it looks like maybe it's bolted in on the side under the paneling, but this hallway makes it look like it might not all be bolted, which is terrifying to me.
Yeah, I noticed several of them are actually auto-bolted, and that made me kind of uncomfortable.
Wait, is this cooling? Did he put cooling racks in here instead of radiators? What?
I mean, maybe he made both? Cooling racks acts as a nice capacitor for cooling. It's sort of an ablative capacitor, but it does restore itself over time.
So it might be worth it if you're trying to have downtime where it can cool?
Maybe? I don't know that mass-wise it's worth it, because for the same mass that you can put one of these on, you might be able to just put on another radiator and heatsink, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The heatsinks would be a better fit.
Yo.
But, I'm...
Hey! We'll go over to the chat here.
Okay, I have a problem because I don't see my station at all, even though I should.
Okay.
Haywire, what's up, man?
Not much. Caught up
Been
on some sleep last night.
Been a ghost. You know that, right? You've been a ghost.
Have I?
Yeah. I haven't heard much from you. Not your fault. Just saying. I'd like to see some friends on this game more often, man.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, I've been so consumed by the EosCon stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm excited though. Did you ever get to see my ship? The first one I built?
The very first one,
It's an
you
A1.
showed me, but
It's an
Oh, it's an
A1. The
A1?
completed
Okay.
version is an
Check
A1.
that
Yeah.
out.
Oh, here I'm coming, Thackus Long. By the way, I saw your name on some ship labels there, buddy. You're pretty popular. Your
Am I?
nav
Oh,
stuff.
sweet.
Oh yeah, it's around.
It's around.
Okay.
That
It's
that
around.
is so impressive.
I feel like people talk about my nav stuff, and it's not my nav stuff. I am not the person that made all of this. I put it all together. Plenty of other
Right,
people in
but-
the community made the nav suite. I just integrated them all. Why is it still going? Calm down, shit. What is your fucking deal?
You little scoot. Oh my god, it's not slowing down. Why isn't it slowing down?
I don't know, but it's causing me conniptions.
Oh my god. How low is the centering on those things? Because it should be pretty... Oh, it tethered me
That's
to
a
it.
good idea.
Because I turned mine to like really hard so that way it'll stop like almost immediately after I let go. I can't drive this thing. It's
That's
not
fine, I'm
slowing
gonna
down. That is
I
help.
need to go to my options.
It's tethering me into oblivion now.
I'm trying to get my tether to work. Give me just a second, and
Take mine, please. Oh God!
lifeline at 300. It should be pulling me. There we go.
It just ran into
Okay,
a
I'm gonna get
wall.
my lifeline to
Oh God!
150. And then we're gonna stop the ship. If I can get to it, Jesus.
Oh God! It's going in towards the middle of the thing.
I can't move until I
Oh.
see. There we go. Okay, now I've got it stopped.
Oh my God!
In theory, I've got it stopped. Like this is a problem of the game lag. Since the game lagged so hard, I couldn't.
Oh my God!
Like in theory, the thruster should have gone back to 0, but it didn't.
Yeah, it didn't.
Or
It
the-
kept going. Oh God! Oh,
This
that
what
is.
happens
I don't wanna
when the
miss this
server
party.
just shits the bed.
That was absolutely the most hilarious thing I've seen all day. That was great. Like, I don't know how you weren't tethered to it, but I was, because I'm like trying to run away from it, and it's just like yoink, and I'm like, no.
I set my tether range to 300. You can actually adjust that yourself if you like.
Sorry about that. What distro am I running? I'm streaming. I'm running the Jelly rendition of the, I think it's the LTS, which is Ubuntu Mate. I'm trying to get back to where you stopped earlier.
I'm gonna have to relog. Something over here is just absolutely shitting on my computer, and it's not showing any signs of abating. So I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't go that. We went this long without crashing already, with all the loading and stuff. Oh, but yeah, Haywire. I switched to Linux.
Oh, sweet, and everything working well?
Oh
so
yeah,
far?
yeah. I'm streaming right now, and it's I had to do a little bit of tweaking for my video card because Windows tried to burn out my video card from the inside out. Yeah, it told my
Is
video
Starbase
card.
Linux compatible, or are you having to do like a virtual?
No, I'm using Steam because the Steam Deck came out
right,
a while
right,
back.
okay.
They have a Proton software, and it runs with almost every game. So I haven't had a
Wow.
single game not work yet. So it's working really well. I had to find software to adjust my video card though. Windows deleted. I'm assuming what happened was Windows real-time protection somehow ignored the exclusions that I had set up for it, and it auto-deleted some of the files that Radeon needed to run for Adrenaline and my MSI Afterburner. So both programs were open but didn't actually operate. And my video card was at a 20% fan speed for no apparent reason, and was at 100 degrees Celsius for I don't know how long. So the video card was literally burning itself alive.
Yeah.
And so I said Windows can go fuck itself, and went to Linux. And it's been a learning curve. There's been some things that have been painful, but so far I'm loving it. I really do enjoy the amount of control that you have in it, though.
All right, check 1, 2.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
All right, where did I leave you?
I am sitting by the giant. Well, I'll be honest. They look like giant dune worms from where I'm sitting, but you know, basically 3 blocks back from where you slid off into oblivion.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over there.
Are you guys at the station? The warp gate?
Yeah, we're at the warp gate. We've been
Okay.
I've been streaming the ships as I go along, looking at them and stuff. It's been really
Sweet.
cool.
And in reply to you, Thackus, I think integrating software is way harder than writing it, so my hat's off to you there.
I appreciate it. I do have several contributions of my own in there, and I'm working on one that's going to be, I think replacing Moriwatari's cargo lock frame as the default speedometer in the future, but it's out right now, and it's still room to be improved.
Okay.
I don't think there's a day that's passed so far that I haven't seen Thackus nerding out about something. It's been awesome.
That is all I do. I am a nerd.
Oh, they call these things omnivores. No wonder. Yeah, the giant circles of Eaton. Well, how did they get it to be a circle though? 30-degree. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, 30 degrees. How? How did it not offset?
This is what I was talking about with the whole symmetry of the symmetrical beams and using the snap points with the 7 tool. There's a lot of rules that you're going to have to get used to when you get into advanced building that
Yeah.
didn't really matter then, and as you are now more experienced, I'm going to start dumping on you all of the quirks of like limitations of the game that you're going to have to start fighting.
Because these are so beautiful, but it reminds me of the PTSD I now have from, spending hours trying to figure out why it's not even.
Oh man, this is only the beginning.
So nice though. Like, it looks so
PTSD
nice.
you have experienced so far will seem like a dream soon enough.
Oh, there's Haywire. Hey, bud.
I found you guys.
Oh, Haywire.
Did you go to A1 and see the ship yet?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay. We'll get there. We need to go, what was it, B2? There's a Sidewinder that we saw earlier that a guy made, or he adjusted, and from something that he had already worked on. And let's see, let me go back to the chat log real quick. Okay, B6, and it's a guy called, he either called the ship or his name is P12, P.12. And
oh, I forgot we were going to that one. Yeah,
eventually, yeah.
Where are we currently? We're at Bolt Crackers, which is I-7.
Damn.
Right. So I know how to get to B6 from here. When you're ready.
Oh, those big ships, they're not too complicated, but
Okay,
they're interesting to look at. That's for sure. Yep. And I'm gonna sit down real shallow like. Yeah, I parked my ship over at B1, and I put a lot of effort into it after I built it. I can't remember the last time you saw the ship. I think it was still when I was in the SEC.
I think I figured out what's been causing havoc with my computer. Haywire, what is going on the side of your ship there?
Oh God!
My DDoS attack.
It's working.
Yeah, what? It's like sprinkling.
You're flying up, and I'm loading your ship, and all of a sudden I can't control my ship anymore. It's gone.
Wait.
Oh, really?
Haywire, is that the miner that you let me, or the hauler you let me borrow?
No.
No? Okay, it looks really similar.
It's got the same kind of colors.
Oh, okay, now it's loading. Holy crap and fucking LEDs, man! What the hell did you do? What did you do?
Just some pinstriping and stuff. Yeah.
Are you okay? Oh God! Holy crap, man! I had to see that up close. That is
Right, it is. We're
trippy.
going the same way. You can sit on. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God!
Oh, I'm freezing. We might be coming up next to that Apple ship.
Oh well, someone's moving their big ship. That might be another reason why. Look at that gargled mesh.
Fear the bad apple.
What is with all these damn fish-shaped fucking ships? Oh my God!
Oh, that's the bad apple right there, isn't it? Quick run by.
Epic Corp. I have seen like 4 of those sideways broken fish ships, and I really don't like them. They look so bad to me. Oh, yeah,
Ones
there's
with
the
like the
Ferris
claws
wheel.
in front of it.
All right, so we are just passing E7, I think, which was there, and we need to go to E6, and then no, we need to go up. So we're still going up past this large square. Once we're past the large square in front of us, we take a left, or it should be on our left.
So the the ships that look like a fish, but you took the tail of the fish and cracked it sideways. They're just ugly looking ships.
Oh, look
Like-
at that! This man has several sidewinders.
Like no, I'm not like upset or hating the people that actually made the ships. Like, congrats on making the ship. I just don't like the visual of it. It just it irks me. It deeply irks me.
No offense, I just hate your ship.
I don't like the way it looks. It may function really well, but I really don't like the way it looks. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the black ship in this lot is insane. Made by
Look at
the
these
guy I was talking to.
sidewinders galore.
Oh, yeah, let me go to the white. Ugh. Wait, he's got a gap here for stuff. In the top.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about on the other one. This is where the hard point is. They made it over there, a hard point that slides up with the doors. They did some really good stuff. They also looks like in the version we saw over there, they redid the plating on the outside specifically for this top mounted area.
Oh, they didn't just redo the plating. It looks like they redid the entire skeleton. Like, the beams in here are nothing like the beams that were in that one from what I saw through the scanner.
It does look like it's a full overhaul, and they did a really good job. But you can definitely see that this beam set right here was exactly the same beam set. They used this, and they blocked off this whole internal area.
Yeah. But the beams that were used to hold the thrusters right here, they redid, and I think it's because these thrusters are not oriented, and there's not as many as... These ones are different. Like, a lot of the other one was tri-thrusters, and these are a lot of box thrusters. So I'm
also
thinking that's what they did.
That they moved the generators into the center and opened up these side areas a lot more so that they could fit their thrusters in. They really did cram a lot into that central area that's blocked off below the cockpit in the other one. This is a good prototype, though. It shows the development of the previous version, or the next version.
This is just... The difference of them is crazy. Like, they're very similar, but... You can tell that they basically, like, chopped off the back of the ship, redid it, and then adjusted some things.
And you can see here, there's another iteration, and things have changed drastically over here as well. The entire central area in here is empty now. The sides are where everything is tucked. It's like one side has some stuff tucked in it, the other side has like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're
It's
trying to
very
open the center more.
Which I imagine is because they want to put a hard point down below in some form or something like that. I'm not really sure.
I need to see if they put something on this to, yeah, here's the P12. Okay, so this... Are they all P12, or is it just that one we just went to? Oh, they're all P12, it looks like. Wait, so which... So are they just different versions of it?
I think P12 is the name of the guy that made them.
Oh, I think it's the Corp. I think this is Partition 12.
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
that's it. That's it.
I recognize that name. I just
Oh yeah,
don't know
no, the
who-
purple one over here. This one might actually be the closest to the one that we saw that was made by the other people.
Ah, that was Silent Symphony. They showed up a little while ago and talked to us. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
his
he was
black
the guy that
ship
made
here
this.
is insane. Insanely good.
I have not seen the black ship yet. Let's go check that out.
Oh, the one that's hovering over here, yeah. Looks like an Enderman over on my side just because of how, weird it looks. Like a flying Enderman, almost. But that's because I can't get any good detail yet. Still waiting for it to load.
Oh, this is their eye ship. I remember helping them out with this thing.
When did they make it?
I don't know. Almost 6 months ago now.
Damn.
I don't think I saw it at the last EosCon. Maybe it was, and I just don't remember it because my memory is garbage. But
It
I
was, but
remember-
it was in a much older state. He's been working on it continuously for like a year.
he has. Look at this. There used to be like memory racks on either side sticking through here that you used to get in. through where
Holy
these-
shit.
This is very different.
Mhm.
The thrusters. Wait, what are these
Don't have to
panels
crawl
up
through it
here?
anymore. Oh, probably solar panels.
I don't. Wait, solar panels? Seriously? I haven't seen these yet. Solar panels exist in this game?
They do.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Wait, so that means that technically, if you wanted to, you could sit a ship down and let it charge itself back up to full power, can't you? Or maybe not
Yeah.
full power. It depends on how efficient it is. Which it doesn't appear too efficient because these fins are actually solar panel.
He's got a
Oh, yeah, they
respawn
are.
machine in here. That's new. And 2 furnaces. This guy tucked everything in here. This is the kitchen sink ship.
Wow. Okay, so it's got stuff to mine. It's got the storage units. It's okay. They call it the Partition 12 Fisheye. Dude, I gotta talk to this company. Like, I really want to talk to them about how they built some of these angles. Where's the entrance?
In the front, on the sides. Yeah, this is a beautiful ship.
Oh, I missed the entrance. Yeah, those are cool. They're nice and flush. Didn't realize they were there.
I really like the tow beam in the back. Holy crap, I didn't even... Are we sure that's not, colliding? I guess they probably tested it, but wow.
Holy
They got a little tow
shit.
beam flare back here.
Oh, Silence in another chat. I could go grab him and pull him over here.
Alright. Truck machine. Damn, they really did fit a whole bunch of crap in here. My god. And it looks like they did it primarily by making sure the cubes were set at an angle. Oh, dude! This is where their generators are, right down here by the respawn thing. They're tucked under these fins.
Yeah, they've got a lot of generators.
Sick.
Like, if you look left and right down that whole hallway, there's a whole bunch of generators. You can actually see them because they have the enhancers on them, all to the left and right in this whole hallway. Like up here, these are all generators all across.
No, but did you see the fuel things over here?
Yeah.
They're in the floor. That's so cool. Wait, what's this? Furnace? Oh, dude!
Yeah,
It's a
that makes
furnace
Owl-
too.
Okay, you should be coming over pretty soon.
What does a furnace do?
A furnace makes alloys. You can use that to combine 2 different materials to make a...
Oh, that's how you make like glass and stuff. Okay.
We should really get into his channel if we're going to ask him about stuff. You know, go visit him.
Ah, it's
Shouldn't
fine.
you?
Nobody's gonna go. Except for you guys. Wow, I'm so surprised. Thank you for taking interest. I'm almost there.
I am. I well, the thing, what led to this was that I saw the Sidewinder that NHR made, and I talked to them, and they said that it was based off of the architecture for the P12, and so we came over here to look at the P12, and my God, man, like I'm 2 weeks into this game, and the angles that you built at some of these that just I've tried to build angles and it's not working at all.
It takes
And
time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is like I want to build it, but like I've been, me and Bacchus have been. He's been teaching me stuff, and I've been playing here, and I've made 2 ships so far, and my main goal in the end is I want to make a Python and an Anaconda.
You can probably do it. I mean,
Yeah, but the angles are diamond shaped, so they're really weird angles to pull off.
most of this is clean beam snaps, but there are some weird welds on it after the welding nugget update. I mean, I think you need some actual welds to go with the welding nuggets, or it won't be stable.
Love the
But
ship.
you should
This
have a
fisheye
problem
is sick,
doing
dude.
that. Thank you. It is still being worked on. There's a bunch of stuff that's not quite right. Like, it doesn't have its hover mode. The power system needs to be... The YOLO needs to be redone for the power system.
I don't remember this tandem cockpit. I remember a single cockpit.
Last year it had last event, 6 months ago, it had a single cockpit. Now it has another cockpit with some additional controls, and also has a respawn machine, a full interior, both the belt and moon furnace, and
I gotta admit, when you said that, like, I helped you with YOLO, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I remember this ship. This is a memorable ship. This was a beautiful ship then, and it's a beautiful ship now.
You optimize the avoidance code, which would be great if its avoidance were half as good as the original model that I brought. It's not. It will be. It hit the wire limit, so I got to take it all the way apart again and optimize some routes through the ship.
Okay.
The
Yeah, wire is notably less good than duct and cabling, and if you can, making crate stacks all the way through your ship acts as a really nice spine by which to do your wire.
Right? So there's crates underneath my foot right here, all the way across to like right, I don't know, here.
Okay.
And the ship mostly utilized that, which is great. I didn't mean to do that. It was but cool. You know, I had figured that one out unintentionally. And then there's heat sinks. One thing I was thinking about doing to this is I have these long strips of thrusters on the side. These are only for going straight forward.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of space in here where these maneuvering thrusters are at that I could almost fit a heat sink beam.
Oh yeah, I see
Run
that.
heat
That
sink
would be a
beams.
great way to do some wiring all the way across, and it would actually provide a connection to all of these hard points.
Yeah,
Good idea.
and these thrusters are all wired and piped manually, all of them. And the strip, there's a strip here on the top and bottom too, all of them. So if I pull that out, put the heat sinks in the sides, it clears up room inside. Again here, and yeah.
These solar panels, how much power do they pull? Is it made to Is it made to make sure the ship can refuel itself just by solar panels? Because I noticed you had the fins on.
This ship can run fine without the solar panels. I just kind of made it as my Model S version. But it can output about 5,500 electricity from the solar panels. And it does help reduce the fuel costs a little bit. And whenever I took all the solar panels off, it doesn't seem to go that much faster with them off. So it's like I'm not even sure the weight is that big of a deal. They are very loud though. They do consume energy to turn. So if you don't have good sun and the tracking's poor, like it might even make your ship fly funny if they're rotated just the right way.
So, the solar panels, I heard they don't work out of safe zone. Is that true? Have you flown this guy in a way to confirm or deny that?
Yeah, I've flown like thousands and thousands of kilometers outside of the safe zone in this.
And they totally work.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's some kind of dynamic in the clouds or something that you have to deal with, but I haven't had any issues. Like you either have sun or you don't have sun.
Okay. Yeah, I think
and the planet can block a lot of it.
This is good. I love this.
So
yeah,
I do want to ask with the solar fins, did you ever think about putting them horizontally in a rounded shape instead of next to each other like this? Or I mean, if it's causing you issues when flying and stuff, if they weren't just sitting on one angle, it might make flying easier. Just thinking about it, just trying to think of ways to make it easier for you. I'm not sure if I explained that properly. So I just started a few weeks ago, so I don't know everything, but if it causes you issues with flying, would it be easier to set the solar panels like vertically 1, 2, 3 in a rounded motion instead of just on the side next to each other?
So why it causes some issues is once in a while, just because they do move and they're like long, when they're and they rotate individually to the sun.
Oh, I didn't notice they were on gimbal. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Sometimes the distribution of weight is just enough to cause like a slight like turn or drift.
So, okay, I get it now.
And the ship doesn't need the power, so if it's causing an issue, I just turn them into their default mode. But yeah, there's a lot of ways that you could improve the solar panel distribution on a ship better than this. This was also made to look kind of aesthetically pleasing too. If you're going for efficiency,
I've not seen a ship like this at all. Like I've seen a lot of bulky ships and like all the ships that I've looked at so far. This one's got the coolest stream design I've seen so far. I really like it.
Thank you. I'm trying to make it to represent the company. And like if you I give it to the people in my company. They wanted to bring theirs out here, and I told them they could, but they didn't, like because they have custom paint jobs.
I see.
I haven't even paneled a ship yet or looked into paint jobs. Honestly, I haven't even left the safe zone.
So I'm gonna finish this like definitively, and then this is the version S. There's gonna be another version that's just the fisheye that doesn't have the solar panels, and where these solar panels are coming out, there will be additional thruster arrays to take this thing up to true 150, which is what I want it to go at.
Oh, this behemoth moving that fast is just hilariously awesome. Just thinking
I
about
don't
it.
like it goes about 145, 150. I don't think it goes true 150.
Yeah, so
It
you're
gets-
almost
it gets up
there.
When we used iSend to measure speed, I thought it went max speed. So I know
So-
it's fast, but it's not the fastest, that's for sure.
I'm
So-
seeing this wiring and piping underneath the hard points again, and I'm seeing some ducting underneath it. Are you familiar with ducting on hard-pointed directions? Specifically, if you place a hard point on a duct, it just connects to it without cable and pipe, so long as it touches the rotary bits.
Yeah.
Okay. One of the things you might consider doing is this duct or this cable ducting that goes along the beam underneath. If you just move that on up into the underside of the hard points, it doesn't need to connect to the beam. The beam is where it fits, but it's not obligated to be there. And you could then
Wait,
just
what? Where are you at?
ducts don't need to connect to beam.
Front
So-
right of the ship on the top. That's where he's at.
Okay. Let's see who's talking. Was it Thackus?
Yes, it's Secus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this duct right here doesn't need to be in the beam. Instead, you could just slide it up underneath the hard points, and in doing so, you would reduce the need to connect to all those hard points. And we see that there's other things connected to it on the other side, which might still require piping down those. But
No, I get what you're saying. No, that would definitely save some wires and stuff. That strip won't even be there in the rework though. All that's just getting gutted, and the heat sinks will likely take care of it.
yeah,
I might even expand the generator capacity, since the way that I'm doing the heat sinks will expand the amount of heat sinks that I actually can fit in the ship reasonably.
very cool.
But yeah, no, I messed up big time. So you're gonna find lots of really bad stuff wiring wise in here. I hit the wire limit on a ship this size. That's bad.
I mean, I understand. It's one of those things where you want to make sure that everything is redundantly connected as possible, and oftentimes the first mile, last mile of certain parts is just easier to wear pipe. I get it.
Do ducts count towards the wire limit, or do they count towards the box limit?
They count towards both, and they count less towards the wire limit than cable and pipe ever would.
I can show you guys
okay.
a couple other things here. All those hatches close and open like individually.
Wait, they have hatches?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
look
see
on the
those
back.
flash guard, you're standing right on top of one.
Yeah, I didn't know they moved. Okay, hinges. Oh my gosh, yes! I didn't even know I needed that in life. That's awesome. I was sitting here wondering, I was like, man, it's great, but it's exposed, and like, if someone would shoot one of these, it'd blow up your entire midsection of your ship. So that explains it. That's so cool. I haven't even done anything with hinges yet, so...
Honestly, you shoot that anyway, it's still gonna blow the whole ship up.
Yeah.
Armor or
They're
not.
a really nice, sleek appearance when they're closed.
Yeah. Well, they were open for observation purposes, I assume. It's so cool.
Yes. And they mess with the ship's ability to fly around if you leave them open.
Oh no.
It is so nice to not see just a general basic shape ship. Oh.
What are
Let's
they
see here.
colliding with? I don't see any obstruction.
What do you mean?
You said they mess with the ship's ability to fly straight. Are they obstructing a thruster? I don't see obstruction, or is it a mass thing?
Look at the spine on the back, or the top.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
A lot of
Come on.
maneuvers tucked in there.
Yes.
Are you running a dual FCU MFC stack, one for forward and one for maneuvering?
I have 4 controllers in there, and then a bunch of computers.
Okay.
They're just inside, in the middle. They're on the floor and the ceiling just before you hit the engine.
This is a
On the
cool
forward
concept.
view before we hit the engine.
I wonder if solar paneling on a ship this size actually is beneficial.
I mean, it was only intended to just kind of like derp around the station, so it does all right. It'll recharge itself, but it does have a generator as well. It does not overheat without a heatsink. It's not. I'm pretty happy with it. I want to rebuild it and make it like a
This
real
would be
ship
a really
and not
fun
joke.
little ghost ship for like exploring and stuff.
It survived an attack by some pirates at the moon somehow, even though the batteries and the propellant, like everything that should not be exposed is exposed, and had bullet holes in it.
So I don't know how, but I'm not going to complain.
Those are all the flight controllers and etc.
See, making circles and oval shapes is something that I'm trying to do, but failing at miserably right now.
I think I can help you with one technique anyway, which this might help anyone with any shape. Is you make the shape you want, like the frame, work for the pieces that you're trying to snap onto the ship, and all you do is you just scooch the frame over next to another frame and weld it. You don't snap it, you just force it to be in the right position to weld.
So you turn off snapping and then you manually move it?
Like, say you have a big circle and then a plus sign that fits over the big circle, and you want them to weld perfectly together. You move them both into the same plane, like 0 left, right, 0 front, back. And then you just do that with the plus sign over the circle that's centered, and then you just bring it down onto the circle until you can't go down anymore. And then you weld it.
Yeah, because snap points threw me off. I was trying to make, I don't know how to explain the shape itself. It's a bad shape. It's basically a triangle that's been pulled apart and has squared edges. I always call it a bad shape. It's
I'm sorry, you're talking to me, and I thought you were like some random person at the lot. And I was like trying not to ignore you, while trying to also listen to you. All right, go ahead.
I was, because the other day I was trying to make a cargo hauler, not a cargo hauler, a cargo lock hauler, and I was trying to make because I didn't want to make a square because I hate the fact that there's all squares everywhere. So I was trying to make I call it a bad shape. It's basically a triangle, and you've pulled the lines out, and you've added a square on each of where the points would be. So. But I was trying to make that, and I spent like a good hour and a half trying to make a certain shape. And I made a smaller version of a shape as well, and it wouldn't fit properly. I had a bad day. It's like no matter what I did, it wouldn't fit. It would be just a little bit off. That's probably because I was snapping.
I can't turn these on when I'm in the lot.
What are you turning on?
My avoidance, which is still lacking.
It's so nice though.
Yeah, you see in between the thrusters in the front?
Yeah, it's good.
It's hard to get it right, but I highly recommend trying it.
Looks like it was a pain in the butt to get it right between the thrusters. Oh my god.
It is, but it works.
With crates. Crates have a similar mechanic to them.
Oh, thank you. That's actually immensely helpful. But yeah, that's the
standing in front of the laser. Don't bully this man's asteroid avoidance.
wait, what's that? What's that coming from?
The solar panels have lasers on them too that fold out.
Oh, okay. I was seeing one that was coming at like a weird 45-degree angle, and I was like, where the hell is...
If it'll turn back on. Yeah, some of the lag with this ship is ridiculous. I'm not sure if I have spin anymore.
So
it should actually spin.
So
yeah, go in front of the
avoidance on them. Yeah. I see what you did there. You put the avoidance system at the front fin only, so that way you wouldn't have to tack more on.
Yeah. If you stand in front of the rangefinders individually, the ship will spin to
Oh god, I love this game.
I might recommend that you make the angle that those
That
rangefinders
is-
are at a little more shallow.
Oh, I need to adjust them. It's because of a weird issue in the editor. I've not been able to test it by myself, so I need somebody to physically help me.
That is a
Oh, no.
beautifully smooth rotation it's got, and it's probably because of all the thrusters you have on the inside, huh? All the maneuver thrusters by the solar panels.
I sold my soul to the devil. That's the only way that can work.
Yeah, because you've got like, God, are these all numbered
Well-
the same?
Honestly, I'll be truthful here. These thrusters, the strips, just say this strip right here.
Oh God,
I
they're
had-
not.
I had sectioned these out to be kind of even with the ship's center of mass and thrust and stuff. Which I thought, the ship will compensate. I'm not going to have 100% efficiency here, but it didn't work. So they're kind of renamed in weird
Yeah,
groupings
like
here.
10B, 11B, 12.
Oh, these are even worse. Look at these.
Oh, the
you
one,
saw
the out
these?
ones?
These? Oh
The
god.
maneuver
Oh,
ones, not the actual.
yeah, when I
boxes.
started entering letters, here's a good case example of what like the thrusters are messed
Yeah, that
up.
was one of the first bang my head on the table things that Thackus told me about, and I actually reached that on my first ship. I reached the 50 limit, and so I had to actually go and assign all of them, and I'm so glad I did. But man, that's why I was like terrified. I saw one, and I saw it was multiple numbers, and I was like, oh God, no, the headache.
I
Yeah,
just- I
much
don't.
like auto bolt, thruster naming is something that while there is a tool that will automatically do it, you're better off not using it 90% of the time.
I also have like a massive lag issue with my ship every like minute or so. I'll like hard lag. Nobody else's ships does that to me. Just my ship. So I feel like I've got some kind of YOLO or something going in it that's.
I mean, would the
Causing
thrusters
that
cause
jump.
that kind of issue with this amount of thrusters? If they're all individually named different, and the game has to work through each one of them individually to move, wouldn't that cause lag?
Only thing I can think of is this checking some kind of durability. This something like that it checks ever so often.
Yeah, that would be my guess, is something to do with durability and a bunch of moving parts like those rotational hinges. Maybe it reaches a weird divide by zero point on torque and errors out a bunch of times till it doesn't, or till it just gives up on the calculation.
I highly recommend avoiding moving parts unless necessary, though, because making these hatches was an absolute nightmare. I spent like a whole week, which should have only been like a morning's amount of work after I'd planned it out.
Dude, frame and thrusters
A week.
always are a big waste of time for me. And I just started, so...
Thrusters can take a pretty good beating. I wouldn't worry about plating them too much.
Oh no, just trying to figure them out and them not working sometimes. Like,
Oh,
I
yes.
spend an obnoxious amount of time on frame and thrusters.
And that's very common. You're going to find a lot of people spend a lot of time on thrusters. Like that ship that I showed you, I have gone through probably 20 different thruster configurations for it to get it into the shape that it is now. And that means I have probably named those thrusters. There's 212 thrusters on there times 20 different thrusters. I've done a lot of thruster renaming.
Now I could do one thing while you guys are here, though. You might want to disable your lifelines or keep them on.
You know what this ship reminds me of? That gigantic black Leviathan from Below Zero. I would be terrified of the solar panels on the sides running into something. Of course, out in space, you're not going to really run into anything, so... With the
Yeah,
avoidance
he's got the
system.
rotation things to try and, get out of the way. I think that's
Yeah.
pretty good for this.
It just makes me nervous because I played way too much Elite Dangerous, and I played the Hauler. And fitting through that damn slot makes you really nervous around tight corners. And
Just
tight
be
fits.
good. Skill issue, IMO.
Here's the ship at full tilt.
All thruster trails. They're beautiful.
Holy crap, that's nice.
I'm lagging out.
Oh
Gosh,
my
I hope I don't hit
God.
somebody.
You're good, there's no one No one in the.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away.
Wow, that is fast! Holy shit, that's awesome.
I love the thruster trails. They look so
Yeah,
nice.
it looks. Look at the thruster trail though. It looks like fins. It's fucking sexy.
It's a combination of a game I used to play called Extreme G, and the fact that my friend Newenson said it looked like a fish, so I was like, we'll call it the fish eye. And I'm lagging too much to fly around anymore, so I'm gonna slowly crawl my way back and get back to my lot because I don't want to hit anybody. I had to tell one of my company members to put his ship away earlier because he was trying to do the same thing I was just doing.
Oh
Put the
man.
thrusters down.
Yeah,
Back away slowly.
I pulled my ship over here, but it's hilarious because it's seeing all these ships and how they're built and stuff. I'm proud of it as a first ship, but oh my god, it's nothing.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
the imposter
these people have a
syndrome
lot
is
more
real.
experience than you, and you will get it, and then you will build ships that astonish them.
Wondering what kind of weird mind-bending stuff I have to do to get to that point. It's gonna feel like I've put my brain through a blender with a lemon squeeze.
Well,
Hey,
you're gonna
take
need
breaks.
to. Yeah, definitely take breaks.
Well, that's actually what I
You're
was
also-
doing. I built 2 ships in I think 3 days. The first 4 days of playing the game, and I had to go off and watch anime and relax because, yeah, it was strenuous.
One of the things I really recommend is building a good, rigid documentation and testing methodology. I know it sounds boring and dumb, but like I tested this configuration, writing it down in like a text document somewhere will really help keep your grasp on reality straight up, because a lot of the times, like, behavior will happen, and when I'm trying to figure stuff out, I'll look at some behavior, I'll go back and I'll try and edit something, and then I'll look at some behavior and I'll go back and try and edit something, and I'll totally forget eventually if I've checked a certain configuration before, and then I'll look at my notes and I'll be like, no, I already tried that, it doesn't work. But I've gone, before I started taking good notes, through the same thing 3 or 4 times, and somebody just like was watching and goes, I need to stop you. You have done this 3 times already, and you need to calm the fuck down.
Are you telling me to learn to program, or how dare you? Wait,
No, I'm not
now?
telling you to learn to program.
Wait.
I'm telling you that documentation, yeah, like testing and documentation are really important for making a good ship, not only in programming, but in design. Like when you're building a ship going, I configured the thrusters this way, I built this sort of plan, it was shit, but this is how it was shit, helps inform later, and then you can go back and look at it and go, okay, so I can do something about this, but I think this was the error that time, and then tweak and stuff.
Oh,
to
I
admit
get what
that-
you mean. You get lost in building and you forget that you've done like 3 different things already, and it just makes it harder to remember what you did.
Yeah, you go in circles with the problem solving.
I've only had to do that in a couple of situations, but I took those situations pretty seriously. It was like work, you know,
Yeah,
to
and learning to
go
program-
to the detail of documenting it all.
Yeah, learning to program and having good documentation they go hand in hand, so you're probably very familiar with that as a programmer.
Oh god. Thinking about learning to program in this game and then also realizing that I need to learn the same thing with Linux is making me want to slam my head on a table.
Well, I mean, speaking technology is like the universal language these days, so it's stuff that will pay dividends for the rest of your life.
If you guys have
Especially-
any,
Go ahead.
sorry, if you guys have any questions about these sidewinders here, I could
Well, I
probably
was
answer most.
the thing was like my original idea was I wanted to make a Sidewinder, which is why I'm so infatuated with them, because I was thinking about it being my first ship in the game, because I was like, it's the first ship that you'll get in Elite Dangerous, and it's the first ship that I'd have in game. It'd be really cool. And I tried starting to make a build and build the frame because I figured that was going to be the hard part, and it was crazy. And hello. And so I saw the Sidewinders, and I was like really interested in like how the angles work, because I love the angles, and I'm going to need to perfect making these angles if I'm going to build a Python or an Anaconda or any other ships that have like these weird shape angles that the game doesn't want you to make.
The blueprint for the MK1 right here is available. He's not sharing the blueprint, I don't think, for the tier 2. Maybe. Not yet. If you wanted to get a hold of that. And I honestly just start learning how to put like a functioning ship together. Worry about that stuff. Once you know how all the pieces function, you
would
can
you like to see my first ship?
Go for it. And as you're
It's,
working on that, as you learn all these things, you can start learning methods to create those curves, you know? Or you can work them in while you're learning. Well, let's see your ship.
This way.
If you want to jump on with Thakis and me, he's gonna.
Where are you at?
To your if you're looking at your ships, towards the station left. There you go.
Havar, are you here?
Okay.
There's a little bitty,
yes, okay.
little bitty cross rocket. Thakis.
I'll jump on, but I gotta be right back. But
I really like the plate works on your ships.
And
Oh,
Haywire
thank
hasn't
you.
seen it either.
Yeah, they were brutal.
Haywire was here day one with me.
I never am gonna do that again.
It's like really nice taste and decoration.
Thank you, Thakis, by the way.
I am the taxi.
oh no. What
God.
lot are y'all going to?
I think it's A1.
A1.
Is it
Okay.
A1 or
Yeah,
B1?
I got yoinked by my lifeline. Just give me a sec. I'll fly over there.
It's one in the front. Yeah, it's A1.
A1, really?
Oh, it's way over.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a drop in and it was empty, so I just dropped my ship over here.
Yeah. Good. It's good to hear.
I figured it'd be easier
Softies
to.
doesn't like me.
Need those drop-ins.
Well, I was thinking about also
We're-
bringing my hauler. I have a single asteroid hauler that's utterly. It looks ugly. I'll be honest with you. Like, I just got tired of the beams not having strength and just started plopping in beams randomly because I didn't care anymore.
Is that not A1? No, that's A1. Okay, I see you.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one.
Oh Lord, we moving.
But yeah, I was inspired by Silence ship at last EosCon to try to attempt something a little more crazy with it. Oh shit, cruise control. Ah!
I love it.
And I kind of regret it.
Is it a lot of work?
5 months later, oh my god, too much plate work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see why I haven't gone super far since then.
I haven't
I've had
even
my
left
hands
yet.
full.
My entire goal right now is to make a capital ship, to be able to get out and make a station in a capital ship, and then get a little bitty rinky-dink ship to fly out and make nav points. That's my goal right now, and so I'm trying to build money. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to get a cargo locker.
It's not a bad first ship. You got good cargo capacity. You've got way better mining lasers. I mean, a lot of ships will just have like one. Are they? Wait, they're in cradles.
Yeah, they're
They're in full cradles.
You can actually. Why can't I move these things?
Scanner collector.
Might need to adjust the thing, but you can. With the help of everyone in Thakis, I've been able to set up the settings to where if I hit the green button, it'll automatically move them back to the original state. The red button turns them on. Then I have a red button to where in the front here, where I can turn them on by myself. If I'm by myself, I can literally just angle them, turn them on and off. It's got headlights, an activator for the things on the generators, and it's got of course, the scanner unit in the front, and the turtle mode.
I didn't build my first couple ships. I got some kind of U-shaped green ship that was supposed to be a racer. Didn't have any ship tools on it. I forgot the name of it. It was pretty reliable though.
Oh,
And I got a Trifin.
If you look at the front here, where these where the mining thing is, you can see that the beams are offset from the main one. Basically, the beams on top and bottom are offset because they wouldn't fit at a perfect angle around the cargo boxes. So the ones on the sides are even, but the ones on the top and bottom are offset because they just wouldn't fit right.
Yeah, cargo boxes have always given me a little trouble, but you play around with it, you'll find a clean snap. And it just may not be perfect on every side without, like, I don't know, some beam waste.
Yeah, I made the ship for me and like 2 other people to run to where I could drive and they could mine and stuff.
I haven't done anything quite like that yet. A lot of ships, at least a lot of the ships in the ship shops when I first started, had setups like that.
It's got exactly 100 cargo containers, so not too bad.
That's a respectable amount. You can make a good amount of money with 100 cargo containers with the right
Oh yeah,
stuff.
I did. When besides asteroid hauling, this was my main form of money, and I made a lot of money at first, basically selling and farming out corrodium and nergite was what I went for, and I made I think 20 runs with this. Huh?
I don't like these batteries being here, though. I feel like you're gonna hit an asteroid.
Yeah. See, this thing is to run in the safe zone, but I couldn't figure out a good place to put everything. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, I've seen a lot of people struggle with internals, like making where to put the engine pieces and the batteries and stuff. So I guess some people are better at that internal space. Maybe you can learn some technique or a process to help you.
Well, the problem was that I couldn't fit. I eventually put the batteries down here originally, and I had 3 generators. But then after putting on the lasers, because they were a secondary edition, I realized that I just was running out of battery too fast, and so I had to have more batteries. And so I just plopped on a whole bunch of batteries because I wasn't sure how much it would take. And I didn't have the space for that anymore because I had to move the generators down here.
We talked to him about like mining power and having a generator button, but that's yet to be implemented.
Yeah, I missed out.
Not sure how I feel about a lot of setups. Do I even need batteries? The answer is, does the ship need a warm-up period?
Yeah. I like having a little bit of capacitance, but that's what I treat batteries as. Batteries are capacitance for efficiency and fuel generation, and a lot of the times if I'm mining, I just press the button as I'm approaching and just warm up the gens because I don't want to have more weight on my ship in batteries.
I think we need
that's the one good thing
a little
about
off topic, but as we have materials for beams and plates and stuff, I feel like we need alternative battery materials or types later and some other
like
stuff.
Flat panel batteries?
Like quick access energy batteries, and then like long-term storage, high capacity, low output, emergency.
I would love like flat panels, but as batteries. So where you could like, say you wanted to stack a whole bunch of batteries. It would be the equivalent size as a cargo crate, but you could get like 5 or 10 of them in there. That would be amazing.
Definitely some food for thought. There's so many things. I'm sure the wish list for this game, if we were to all put everything down, would give the developers a stroke.
The one good thing about this thing is it gets ridiculously good economy. Like I don't have to worry about changing the fuel pretty much at all for a long time. Like you can go out and I think I've switched the batteries on this thing twice since I made it. So the batteries have helped quite a bit, but I've also had to break stuff off and move stuff. And just to put these lasers down, I think me and Thackus got together and I spent, what was it, like 2-3 hours recabling because the cables were in the way. And I couldn't get into the space. Yeah. Trying to get in some of the tight spaces I put in this ship in the world and not in SEC was painful.
But the important part was that you learned how to do it. We could have done, I could have done it for you in a lot less time, but the part that you need to realize is that those learning experiences are really what'll make things cheaper next time, time-wise. Like, you're building on your knowledge such that in the future it won't be a problem. That's why we spent so much time, walking through it, was because now you know how to do it. You can do it in the future rather than be helpless.
Hi, Cinder. Welcome to my stream. It's I can't thank Thackus enough though for he sat with me for like 2 days with me bashing my head against a wall. Like, I think the entirety of building this ship probably took about 14 hours, maybe 16 hours. And that's just building the original ship, which doesn't have any of this. Because originally this, the front right here where the puller is and the net scanner, the actual mining drill was actually underneath on the bottom. So like all 3 of them were next to each other, so that would be easy to aim them.
I bet you would be able to build this in easily half or less the time of the other one at this point.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you went through that much struggle. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
imagine
definitely.
you apply that to a more complicated design, so
Well,
on and so on.
I would definitely build my other ship a lot better. Actually, can I transfer and grab my other ship and come here? Will it stay here?
You can.
That ship will stay, yeah. You can go get the other one. That being said, to get them both back is going to require some taxiing. You're going to need to get somebody to drive you.
Yeah.
Just fine for transfer.
Wait, give me 2 seconds. Because the other ship's literally just an asteroid hauler. It'll move a lot faster than this one did. Transfer. Because that one is kind of ugly, and there's a lot of things about it I will definitely change in the future if I make another one. 1 second. Gotta wait for this to load. Because the one thing that I found out about the hauler that I made was it's a single asteroid hauler, and besides the tensile strength, I realized something off the bat. The ship was originally designed to have me high up to what is it? Asteroid hauler. It was originally made for me to be high up and be able to pull the stuff from it and drive without having the asteroid in the way. What I realized afterwards was that I should have made it to where the thrusters were on the side, pushed out, and that the hauler segment, the actual clamp that held it, should have been in the back and allowed me to be able to drive from the front. That way it wouldn't be in my viewpoint and I could have used something, just a simple seat in the back to like turn the ship and grab it. But that didn't occur to me at the time. Which is bad.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
I do not understand why, but every time I get into my cargo ship, I have to set up my V settings. And my universal settings in my controls are set properly. But for some reason, every time I get in these ships, I have to manually adjust their yaw and pitch, and I have no idea why.
That might be an opportunity to set up the maneuvering profiles. When you get into the V thing, there should be a little name at the top. It says automatic, and there's a little drop-down arrow.
Oh yeah, Custom 1 is the one that I've been on. I have to change it every time I get into these 2 ships. It's like they have different versions by default, which makes no sense to me.
My point was,
Oh.
if you redo the binds for them and then save them as something else, you can actually save those as a profile and then just select into them.
Shoot. I can't leave the station just yet. I have to pop in new fuel containers real quick.
Dwyer, have you seen this thing?
No, I haven't.
It's so light you can pick it up. That was the.
That is
that's
so
the
cool.
thing.
Yeah, watching him pick that thing up and move it around is hilarious. Please tell me I already have these things made. I do.
I like
Sweet.
because you can snap it to the station and align it to like axes and stuff and go perfectly along the lines.
Oh, that's true. Wow. I like how the hard points in the back are held on by like 2 bolts to the beam there. That's awesome.
I think there's a couple bolts in
then
the
the
back
generator
there.
as
There's a
well,
couple bolts
yeah.
that go into the divide between the generator and the fuel chamber as well.
Oh, okay.
And then
Oh, yeah.
there are some internal bolts that are really hard to see from the outside that are running around from the hard point itself, not from the thrusters.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. How long do you have to make mine on labor? Something like that. Oh,
Wow, the way
how long-
you fit the YOLOL thing right behind the seat there. Holy crap.
Wait, which ship are you talking about? The red one or the one I'm currently in? I'm sorry, I'm talking to my stream chat.
No worries.
I'm almost done with the fuel cells now. I need one more in, and I can. Sorry about them making you wait. I didn't want to make you guys wait.
Wow. Wow. Do you have enough money for all this time? JK.
Well, I mean, I have no idea who's at the end of their day, who's at the beginning of their day, how long you guys have been around. I don't want to, like, get there and be like, everybody's like, oh, well, I gotta go sleep now. And I'm just like, well, damn, I just wasted the last bit of your time.
It do be like that. It's a little weird with it being an international game and
I am full speed and on cruise, so I shall be there momentarily. Max speed, because this thing was meant to go max speed with asteroids, so it should be perfect. Would you have to mine in order in a labor to afford something that I have?
Hey, Sir
Stop, guys.
Oh, the Labor 2 is the basic chip, isn't it?
You see? This is my friend, Sir.
Oh dear God.
You see?
Who?
If well, there's someone in my chat that's asking. The Labor 2 is
back.
the basic ship, isn't it? That's the starter ship, right?
Guys, it's saying now, EosCon, I not see.
Yeah, he doesn't speak
God.
super good English, so he's from Brazil.
Yes. Dying silent. I am
No problem, bro.
It's really, yeah.
Sounded French a little bit.
It's a funny accent. I'll say that. It's not what I expected. I haven't spoken with too many Brazilians in my time.
The Laborer 2, you can add some storage modules to it. I got to, I think, like 10 before my ship broke, and I just couldn't use it anymore because it was broken and bugged out.
Yeah, well, mine just got deleted, so beat that.
I had to like pull it apart. So yeah, if you're using the Laborer and you just started Commander 4.1, you can use it as much as you want to go get stuff. You're going to be spending a lot of time smacking asteroids. I think I cracked about 20 asteroids or so. But you can also buy ships in the store instead of like basic ships, and they're not too expensive.
If he's brand new and he's coming to EosCon, there's actually a group that'll give him a ship as part of the new player experience. They're called Neapolitan Pizza Express, NPE, and it will hand you a bareback.
They're very
I forgot
nice.
about that.
They've been very friendly to my company and just like everybody in general. So
Wonderful people, very much about helping new players. If you need anything and you need to learn how to do stuff, they've got great teachers for a wide variety of people. I think the leader's name is Crispy Chestnuts, and he's absolutely fantastic. I actually don't know their gender.
Yeah, and if there's a ship you want to buy or something, I personally don't mind helping because I can make a mill into asteroids. And that's hilariously nothing compared to what some people can in the game, but that's enough to build a ship. 500k is enough to build almost any ship that you want to start with.
yeah, if you want to get yelled at a lot, you can join my company.
Why do you guys yell at each other so much?
No, I just really want everyone to know how to build a ship. So it's ship learning time. Damn it.
Well, that's what I did. I refused to buy a ship. I still have yet to buy a ship because I want to learn to build. And
I was trying to teach everybody to build a ship outright, not thinking that some people actually are going to play this game and never build a ship, and that's just okay.
It's sad though because that like playing with the modular ships and the beginning ship is completely different from actually building a ship and being able to fly a ship you've made. Like,
They're actually
it's
really nice prepackaged ships that you can download that that are for free, where they have modules to the ships, and you just mix and match the different modules. A girl or a person, I don't know their gender either, named Leslie W. Angelo has a bunch of stuff up where they have like ships that you I think it's called the Sawfish, where you can mix and match different pieces to make different kinds and functions of ship. You just snap the modules together in the SSC.
I mean, Commander 4-1, are you in the U.S. by chance? Like, I don't want to pry or anything, but are you in the U.S., bud? Because in the chat he just said, or I assume the gender, the individual just said that they want to build ships. That's their main pull for the game, which makes me happy because that's awesome. Alright, so
I'd like to note that we don't have any genders in the game. We're all just
we're all just robots. Yeah. Well, no, we're not robots. Wait. Does that make us androids? No, wait, we're not androids either. Oh, damn.
We're something.
How dare you assume my technology?
Oh, I love that. That's good. Did you just assume my technology? I run 386.
Did you just assume that I run Windows 24? How dare you, sir?
I thought Windows 10 was supposed to be the forever Windows. No, I feel
no,
like
it's Windows
I'm just
11.
waiting on 12
yeah.
to drop.
Oh, by the way, the problem with that was like they made the Windows 10, but now they have better hardware supports security, so they needed some way of forcing people to be compliant with that standard. So they went for it by making new Windows that's basically the same, but supports better security.
I'm done with Windows anyway. I switched to Linux. I have Windows still on one of my hard drives, and it's there in case I need it. But predominantly, I'm probably never going to touch Windows if I can help it.
I'm tired of the endless cycle.
I'm just tired of the stupid stuff with Windows Defender, because the real-time protection, it'll auto-delete files and never tell you it did it, never warn you or anything.
Yeah, there should be logs at least or something if it's deleting stuff.
Well, no, that's the thing. You have to add an exclusion to it. You have to tell it not to go into that folder, and it will auto-turn back on every time you update Windows. So it turns into a huge headache. The reason I know about it was because I was playing Ark one day, Ark Survival Evolved, and I went to go play the game, and I couldn't. And it loaded the map and crashed. Well, after some research, I found out that it was the map file that was missing. And I was like, what the fuck? So I verified the game, re-downloaded it, fixed it, went to go boot it up, it wouldn't load, same error. I was like, okay, what the hell? So I did the same thing again, and I went back. And I did that a few times, and I realized that I was getting it, it was fixing, and I was reinstalling the game, and it was deleting. So what ended up happening was that... Oh, I'm going too fast. What ended up happening was it was auto-deleting it without telling me with real-time. So I added that to an exclusion, and it helped, but it also made life a lot harder. Because I had to go in there and actually make different exclusions, and then it still sometimes just ignored the exclusion altogether and still deleted stuff. And that's why I'm on Linux now, because it tried to boil my GPU alive last week by crapping on MSI Afterburner and my Adrenaline AMD drivers. It made them to where they were there, they didn't function, and my GPU was running at 20% fan speed at 100 degrees Celsius. So
fun.
Yeah, it tried to murder my GPU, and I was like, nope, I'm done.
That's sort of the thing that's been happening with Windows for a while now. It's like, the reason I chose Windows originally, because, you know, why not just choose a Mac, was because Windows allowed you to get under the hood and change stuff and be like, no, this is my hardware, I want to control it. And slowly, Windows has been moving to become exactly like Mac, where they're like, look, we're going to make the decisions for you, and if you don't want to do that, you can just eat a dick. And that's exactly what pushed me to Linux, is the fact that, like, I want to be able to control what my PC does, and I'd like control over the software. And they're moving towards we own the software. I mean, they've always owned the software, but moving towards we own what you can do with your hardware because we own the software, and we're going to make it inconvenient for you to change anything. And that's just kind of a shitty business behavior.
It is. Give me 1 second. My wife's trying to call me. Exo, here in a minute, I'll talk more. I just need to answer this because she's apparently trying to call me in Discord and in phone, and yeah. So, here is my asteroid hauler, the one that I made. It's kind of ugly, to be honest. Ship number 2.
By the way, I see that tick rate is not stable.
Pretty straightforward.
Look, he used the whole radiator fins on top of the generators. He's learning.
Now, someone told me you could do that, but I didn't believe them.
Oh yeah, you totally can. You can also put them on top of the radiators, and you can attach fins in the same way you attach the bases instead. And just put a fin, like, sticking out. I've actually got a couple over in that INS Douglas Adams over there that I was showing you before. They were just kind of tucked behind, so you didn't really see them.
Probably pop over there and take a peek.
The ship made me hate auto bolting to no end because it kept putting in extra screws that kept causing durability issues.
Gotta force myself to leave here in a minute and go get some breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Some everything.
Are you on night shift or something?
I don't have a shift.
Okay, yeah, that happens. I cycle around too, I understand. Right now,
I've been trying to be active at the event. Mostly.
Yeah, it took me 3 hours to get food this morning too. I completely understand. I wake up and I don't want to eat either.
Well, I generally don't eat much. I eat about once a day.
I don't eat that often for a dude that's like really big, so I don't understand it. My body's just mean. Which is...
I mean, try to snack if my body complains, you know.
I like the food. Sleep is my trouble. Like, for whatever reason, I don't lead a perfectly 24-hour cycle, so over the course of a couple months, I'll just do a full circle, and it's terrible because, you know,
I feel
how are
ya.
you supposed to hold a job when half the time you're upside down?
Yeah, it's you gotta work from home, I imagine, on your own schedule basis sort of thing, which is probably not too easy to come by depending on your skill set.
Well, it's definitely been easier given the pandemic times.
True. I've actually heard of a couple people getting some really high-paying call center jobs even. Which I imagine they have to.
Yeah, the ship was a bare bones. As you can see, I used a lot less batteries this time. I just kept adding a couple until it finished on it. But I did learn a few things with it. As you can see, this one has ductwork. The other one didn't.
I like the way you spaced out your triangle thrusters here using that like slight gap, the 12 centimeter gap here. I think this is. It's good. Good plan.
Yeah, I like the duct.
You're doing first mile, last mile with your piping. This definitely shows a lot of improvement.
Yeah, as you can see right here, it's just ugly. The arms themselves are ugly because I was trying to get that torque. I was trying to lift a 5x5 cargo box at max weight and make sure that it didn't break anything, which is why I have all these random beams, because if I could carry that, I could carry any of the asteroids that I want to get to.
So one of the things I'd like to show you is that you've got these racks for the extra rods, and they're pretty good, but they're kind of heavy. One of the things you can do, if I may, I'm just going to steal a rod real quick and show you, is you can do them like this and just bolt them in. Check this out. That is entirely a valid and a fixed thing. And you can't always get them to snap perfectly like this, but in the SSC, you can take little nubs like this thing that you've got up here sitting, this corner intersection, and they will snap really nicely if I could figure out the difference between
I remember you saying something about bolting those down, and I did not realize that's what you meant, actually bolting them down by themselves. That's I feel dumb now. I've added so much more weight to my ship for no reason.
No worries. Like I said, this is an iterative process. You're learning every time, and as you have the basics down, I'm going to start giving you more and more complex topics. But this is a quick one that I just kind of skipped over the first time because I was lazy. So yeah, you can do this with any of your future designs, and that'll save a little bit of weight.
It'll save a lot of weight, actually, considering I have 4 of them. This thing eats a lot more fuel.
Yeah, these cargo lock beams, they tend to eat fuel based on the mass of the thing that is locked. And these triangle thrusters in the back tend to be less energy efficient than box thrusters.
Well, that's why I really wanted to make a cargo lock, because just trying to make a ship that could handle just holding one asteroid was like slamming my head against the desk, and cargo locks just make that easier and disperse the weight better. So I made this one time and was like, okay, I can make money with this, and then I stopped and I was like, yeah, no, I hate this now. I don't want to ever use this again because it's a bad idea. You know, it's just too much effort for not enough gain. The cargo box or locks would be a lot better. You get a lot more done with it.
Actually, I might be mistaken about that. I think these the box thrusters might be more energy efficient, and the triangle thrusters might be more energy per thrust efficient, and the box thrusters might be more propellant per thrust efficient.
Yeah, it took me a while to actually build the beams to be able to stack these in. I had to make like a network of vines with the back to make them fit properly.
I'm seeing that you've got quite a bit of trussing going on.
You could probably get the ship to go a good bit faster and by removing some of those beams.
Oh yeah, currently I think it goes close to max speed, if not max speed. It slows down when I have an asteroid, but I mean, I'm literally just going out, grabbing an asteroid, going to like station 3 or 2, so it's not traveling enough of a distance for me to really worry about it. And I have to change the fuel cells on it, I think like every like 3 or 4 asteroids if I hurry. But it's currently still draining power. It's already eaten up a fourth of my battery.
Do you have autogen on this?
I don't think I have a smart chip on this. No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't have a YOLO chip at all.
Yeah, I'm seeing your generator unit rate limit is at 100, so let's just probably want to turn that off.
By the way, just if you want to see my idea for...
I forgot that step.
What's up, Lupus?
Apparent.
You're a bit quiet. You might want to bring your microphone to your face.
Okay, sorry. I said that my idea to use levers as basically as integration, so I can like instead of sampling laser sensor rangefinder every 0.2 seconds, I can check it even more sparsely, but because the lever is like integrating over the signal, I can detect if there was something in the field of view.
Cool.
So I can show you if I find screen.
I dare you to try to lock my ship.
It's not for locking, it's for tracking if there is something over this area.
It's not grabbing it.
Alright, you're safe.
It's like,
you pass.
like detector. It's detector not... Well, if you pass for even a fraction of the interval, it will be visible. The closer you are, the more visible it will be.
Yeah, I would never use this out of safe zone because it has to get way too close to asteroids and it would bump and ding and break.
Okay. I'm streaming, so you should be able to see.
Just so you're aware, Silent Symphony, you cannot cargo lock anything that's classified as a ship.
The SSC says otherwise in some
cases.
cases.
The SSC is a liar.
The SSC is a liar.
If it has a ship entity tag attached to it, like it is something that you can...
Oh, period?
Yeah.
No component no components involved, just the tag, ship.
I'm pretty sure that it loses the tag when you take off all the thrusters on an object, because you can cargo lock a ship entity that has no thrusters on it. But if it has
Dear God,
the
Haywire.
frame, I think, then you can't cargo lock it.
Haywire just took off.
He's gone haywire.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this ship is it's a little bit slower because it's chunky, but it still moves pretty good.
Do you ever put speedometers on your ship? Do you know exactly how fast you go?
The speedometer is on this ship, I believe, but not on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the speedometer's on this ship, but not that one. I didn't add a speedometer on it on the asteroid hauler because it was just extra work.
Well, it would be fairly quick to implement. I could hook it up
Oh,
here
yeah.
real quick if you want. Or we
Wait,
could
I don't have a
you,
speedometer.
Yeah, but we could put one on.
Wait, how?
Okay, hold
I
on.
don't have one
I'm
on
going
me.
to pull out a crafting bench.
Wait, do we have
If-
access to our inventory here?
I have access to the station inventory for the ship, or for the station, so yes.
Wait,
I've got a
what?
crafting
I didn't.
bench.
It's not the same as Origin, but you can have a full station inventory here. Not surprised you have stuff here at Dacus. Did you bring stuff out, or you just
Yeah.
like from other stuff?
No, I brought it from EosCon, or for EosCon. I actually was originally, I brought enough material to craft 20 of those tiny shuttles that I was making, because I intended to sell them. And the reality is, I can't craft them here. There's no SSC.
Yeah.
So I brought a bunch of material for no reason. And
For no
Yeah,
reason.
I've still sold like 3 or 4 of those tiny shuttles, which is nice. People seem to like them. The fact that you can pick them up seems to be a gimmick that people care about, but I haven't sold a whole lot of them.
But
That's fair. I'm not really making profit on them anyway. They're sold at cost.
Commander 4-1, are you still in stream, bud? I don't know if you're still there or not. It doesn't tell me off my thing if you're still there. Because if 4-1's still there, I would really much like to make a new friend in this game. Because I need people to play with.
Do you?
That sounded terrible. That sounded absolutely atrocious.
Alright, so apparently I don't have any of the station material. Oh, because I'm not hooked up to the network? No, where did all my... I bet you all of my ore is actually in my ship. I don't think I brought the ore out of my ship after I took it over to help Lupus at one point. So I have to go back to my ship. I'm gonna take my toys and go home. It's my crafting. Get out of here.
Do you want me to just like, well, I could take one ship back now and come get another one in a minute, because this thing's sucking so much power that it'll probably just die here while I'm sitting still.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So
If you turn off the generator, then you won't suck power and you'll be fine.
Yep.
because the other one's fuel efficient, this one's not. This one was literally made bare bone to.
Well, the whole idea is that we want to use that one to teach you to have you get comfortable with building in world. The whole goal is that you can modify the ships that you make and just do these things in world and feel fine with it.
Should I take the other one back then?
Yeah, you should probably take the other one back. I'm going to take this one that you're currently flying and just turn the generators off. Because there's a lot more generator going on here than should be.
Akos, do you want to take a short look?
Yeah, give me just a second to set up his generator shenanigans, and then I'll come back and look at your thing.
Okay.
I do not see Station 3. There's 10, so... Yeah, these settings are backwards, because now the ship's opposite of what I want it to be. This is starting to be irritating. So while I'm flying over there, I guess I could ask how... Because you were talking about it earlier. You're talking about setting up the ship for the orientation, so it doesn't switch on me like this all the time.
Yeah, if you get in your chair and you press V, like I said, you'll notice that your current bind set has an arrow next. There's like current bind set, it probably says custom or something, and then there's an arrow, and there will be a drop down, and you can actually save your current bind set, whatever it is, and name your current bind set, and go to automatic, and then edit some values, and save that again as a different bind set, and then select them. Anyway, I'm going to take a look at Lupus's thing while you fly around. Let's go into a different channel so we don't interrupt his stream. Go to Angel Lane.
Okay. Okay, so basically okay.
Yeah, let's just E7.
Okay, do you see me? Basically it works by I Raycast here, and every second not running. Well, yeah, that's to be expected.
Alright.
Okay, so when it links, it checks the value. So if I
are you gonna go
enter
into
the beam,
channel so we're not like overwriting his stream?
wait, multiple people can stream at once on Discord.
He's on twitch.television, and I'd rather not interrupt his whole stream with us chatting over what he's trying to do.
Okay, that's fine.
Chat.
Oh, you're fine. I just set my ship to automatic because the automatic has the right binds. So I think I might stick with automatic after this because I think automatic pulls off of what your settings are.
Okay, so Takus, we can go like to Jamos channel because it's empty.
Cool, we'll do.
Commander 4-1, are you still in stream chat, bud? Still there? Hey, Silent, how long have you been playing? Stu 6434. I don't know if you got my message or my reply earlier, but I said that I'm running on Linux Ubuntu Mate Jelly version LTS. Yeah, Commander 4-1 was in chat. He was saying that he wanted to build ships and stuff in the game, and I was hoping to talk with them and add them, because I would very much like to have people to play this game with, because right now it's kind of quiet. Oh wow, yeah, you've been playing a while. I heard about the game, but I never got to actually play it until about a couple weeks back.
Hello.
Hey, Silent.
You're bringing that other ship over, right?
The other ship is there right now. I brought I'm taking the old ship, the first one that I made. I'm taking it back because I need to adjust some stuff on the one that's there, and that one also loses fuel. This one's really good for economy, but the Astrocaller I have doesn't have a chip on it. Doesn't have the settings on it to stop using the generators, so it's literally just sucking my batteries to ride the fuel rods while I'm sitting there. So we're gonna fix that, and I figured I would take my good ship back and store it, so that way I don't have to worry about making 2 trips later.
Yeah, definitely.
So how long have you been playing, Silent?
Over a year now. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't keep proper track, but
It's been a while.
the editor save file says over a year, but
I bet Steam knows.
Steam never forgets.
Let's see. No idea, but 2,200 hours. Mostly in the editor.
Right, the time sync. Alright, I am back at Station 3. And my ship is stored.
Alright. How do you plan to get back here?
I was gonna ask you. Honestly.
Oh man. You want me to fly all the way back there and go pick you up? Alright. Give me just a second. I gotta put some stuff away so we go faster. Still got the crafting bench in me.
I should probably make the unit while I'm sitting in the station.
Yeah, make a speedometer and make another hybrid button, and then a YOLOL chip and a chip socket, which should be all we need. Actually, it doesn't even need to be a hybrid button. You could use a basic button.
I think I have a few buttons on me currently. I just need to check what they are.
I'm headed towards 3.
Okay. To make... I have a hybrid button, a simple button, Should get a progress bar is what I should get.
Yeah, progress bars are always good.
Alright, I got a speedometer, a progress bar, and 2 types of buttons. What was the other thing?
Chip socket and a YOLO chip.
Oh, yeah, that's right, chips.
Yeah, the reality is that, like, it's cool to build in the SSC, and you make the best chips in the SSC, but when you get out in the world, you're eventually going to hit a rock. There's no two ways about it. You will pay for your time outside the safety bubble in blood. And you need to know how to be able to patch everything up enough to limp home. And that is about learning to build in world and being comfortable to build in world. Some people have contests, which are really fun, and I recommend one day, where you build a ship just out in the world with a crafting bench and, like, materials, and they're just like, build ship, go, here's a ship deed. Really
Bring
fun.
it on. Let's get a competition going sometime after EosCon somewhere. Something casual, like you show up, you build it on site.
Yeah, it could be fun.
Doesn't have to be anything too serious. Could be practice for a real deal one. Who knows? Just not too many events at once. Gosh, the pressure for EosCon. You want to bring as much as you can because you want to contribute, but you also want to, like, represent your work and your stuff.
Yeah, I was
that's pretty.
considering making a giant pumpkin for the con, but I didn't. I probably will next time.
Honestly, I don't feel a whole lot of pressure to do any of that. When I do the convention, I kind of just want to bring 1 or 2 interesting things, but I've got like 5 or 6 ships at home that, like, they're just crap ships and they're not really worth showing off, so I don't want to bring them to contribute because they're not really contributing.
Yeah, I don't want to, I feel a little bit of pressure because I really like this game, and I know that the more people that put, like, effort out it's just gonna help in general. Wow, this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Fuzzy's ship here. Yes, the ship reminds me of a snake. Over by my lot.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's called the Eclipse, the Solar Eclipse CT. The front reminds me of a snake, or maybe a whale.
I see.
Sorry guys, my PC is crashed. I can't play Starbase because my PC is so low.
That's not good.
It's not good, guys.
You should probably try to fix your PC, huh?
I think it's this. I think it's not this because I need to delete it during this.
Make some space.
No, the letting twins. Por exemplo, arquivo files desnecessário.
Yeah, virus is not good.
Virus, no. Files.
Oh,
Not needed.
files.
Not needed.
Oh, go delete some files, bud,
I
and restart
I
and come
needed
back.
to my mother say this, my dad, for her party this PC to fix.
I got all the parts done.
It's cool. I'm 22k out from Origin 3. Give me just a bit. Maybe we should use the Sill shuttle to get back. That way, at least, not only do I have another ship, but also it goes faster. I can just tow this guy back, because they're only like 500 to tow over there.
It's there's always someone that knows more in the game, which is good if you ask for friends and stuff and learn how to play. That's one thing I really enjoy about it, is going out and asking people, because learning anything like this by yourself sucks, let's be honest. It takes a lot of mental fortitude to be able to slam your head on the table and try to think of things you don't know.
Those are the real people you gotta watch out for. Like that Lupus guy, honestly, sometimes I get mildly annoyed by him. But he's interesting in that he's constantly playing with stuff, and he comes up with concepts that can be then turned into useful stuff. Like he was just talking about, and we went off to another channel to show how you can do detection between YOLOL ticks by using falling levers.
Yeah, the thing, the clock that you guys were looking at the other day with the lever.
Oh, that's also cool technology. That was actually brought about by another guy named Goodgoo. Worth knowing.
The YOLO cards. Yeah.
There's this weird progression to the game where first you start out just trying to be able to actually build a ship, and then you start trying to improve the ship, and eventually you start trying to like bend the reality of ship where like you're like, okay, so this is technically a ship, but how can I get things to be a ship that shouldn't be a ship? And then eventually you start breaking the fabric of the universe, and you're like, so how can I get things to operate beyond the normal limits of the game? There's a weird progression of technology that happens in this game that's really cool. Just one of the things I love about this game is that, like, you look at most MMOs and most other games, and you're like, what's your level? That's the quality of your success in a game, is how long have you played the game. In this game, the quality of any given individual is how much knowledge they have acquired. It's a very interesting and exciting form of non-linear progression, because secrets can be traded and arcana can be stolen. Like, you can disassemble somebody else's ship and go, I learned the secret that allows me to do this, and therefore I've, quote, leveled up.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I have for salvaging the moon, is to take stuff that people forgot about and make sure it's not forgotten.
Thackus! Save me, Thackus! I'm trapped on this station.
Oh, ship's gone.
Ah! No!
Give me just a second. I'm going to pull out something that's a little bit more speedy to get back with.
Oh, by the way, Thackus, I wanted to let you know, if you look over here down into space where the sun is right now, you'll see what I meant earlier by looks like there's another moon next to a moon or a planet or something. I don't know what it is, so I don't know if it's a moon or a planet, but there's a speck right next to another celestial body.
Oh yeah, that's another moon.
So
that one is probably albedo.
Because it looks like there's two specks next to it.
Yeah, one of them is a submoon. Wait, if it's got two, that might be something else. There are very few with two submoons, so it does narrow it down a little bit.
Well, there was a speck there. I guess that would have been a ship.
Nah, it's probably not a ship. Ships are too small to see at this distance.
Definitely. Yeah, because so that's a moon with a satellite, basically. Or is it a planet with a moon?
That's no moon.
Oh no.
It's a cheese ball.
Because there's some stuff there. I can't really
Alright.
zoom in, but there's some.
There's a chair below. You don't need to stand anymore. You can get in a chair this time.
Oh.
There's a chair underneath.
Wait, what are those rods for? We're gonna be doing weird things.
There's extra rods.
This, where is the chair? Underneath? You said?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Ah, I shall now see the world in reverse.
Alright, where is the gate? Gate should be over here then.
Yep, it's covered by the station, I think, right now.
I think you might be right.
Oh,
I'm
left.
still not seeing it.
Left,
there it is,
and down.
yeah.
Yeah, 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock.
Excuse
Or not
me,
5
sir.
o'clock.
It's to your right.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
How dare
I'm
you
losing
give me
it.
full directions?
I'm losing it.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we're going at reasonable speeds.
Why is the ship wiggling?
I don't see it as wiggling. Maybe you're just in. No, this is actually a function of being on somebody else's ship that's hosted while moving at maximum speed.
Oh,
a lot of people talk about this.
That's fine then. I was just hoping nothing was wrong.
Nah, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm just taxiing Flashguard here back to back to the station.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, it would be 2 o'clock for him because I'm upside down. Well, that just makes things a little bit more complicated. You have to do mental gymnastics now.
Yeah, this is not really meant for telling people where stuff is. It was just a nice way for me and a friend to go out to Zone 3. This was actually one of the first ships. I built this ship to test all the code for the nav suite. And the way we did it was Insidious and I just flew this thing out to Zone 3 as one of our first adventures outside the safe zone. We're like, we're going to prove all the code by flying all the way out there in a couple of these and breaking them, and it's going to be great. And we had a good time. We learned a couple things. We brought out little briefcases that we tried to mine a bunch of arcanium with and then put them in the briefcases and put those back in our inventory. But it turns out if you have inventory in an ore crate, then you can't pick up the ore crate anymore. But you can actually put inventory in an ore crate and then pick it up provided you're within a station. And then you can bring it out somewhere and pull that out as like emergency storage for repair ores and stuff, which was really cool.
So that means you can cargo lock it. You just can't pick it up.
No, you can pick it up, provided it's empty. So you can, or you picked it up while you're in a station. So you can put two, if you have 2 crates, a hard point, and a resource bridge, and a battery, you effectively have a little briefcase with 2 crates of ore in it that can fit in a single slot in your inventory. And then when you get out there, if you need to repair, you just pull them all out, pull the ore out, and bolt them together so that they all count as one monolithic object, and then you can craft out of it. I think EosCon is on the other side of the gate from where we are.
It's on the right, I think.
Yeah, so
On the right of the thing there. Well, actually, no. Yeah, the
it's on the far
your
side.
left, my
northeast from
right.
us.
Well, no, my left, your right. So yes, you right side. This I'm just gonna shut up.
The direction I am facing is the side we need to go of the whatchamacallums buildings.
I feel like we need a way to take the safe zone off of our own stations, so we can set up event spaces and unprotect them ourselves.
Understandable. The developers, given that they're such a small community, are pretty responsive. If you just ask them, be like, "Hey, I want to set up an event. Could you take down the safe zone around my station?" They'll totally do it for you. It's really great being a small community in that way.
Yeah, I've heard that about Kai and how like he's super helpful and attentive in his position, and definitely. But you know, I don't want to like tug on the rope too much.
That's fair. You know, he is trying to spend a lot of time fixing the game and developing stuff and moderating people that are being problems. So there's a lot that he has to do.
So he's actually developing like and working and fixing bugs and stuff. He's not the community manager, literally.
True, and
He's-
at the time,
okay.
he's basically the everything.
I just wanted to be clear because I thought he was just the community manager. A lot of games have a community manager. It's usually just somebody that, like, you know, they're in charge of the forum and social media. And
I think they have a small team still, and they did have one person for a lot of different things. And I think a lot of roles have merged since they had to downsize. So I think people wear many hats at this time at the developing.
So
or
I-
at the place.
I can speak at Kai's role because I used to be an Empire with him. He is a community manager, but he also does all the testing and developing of the weapon systems in game, and he's the one that balances all the weapons out, and that's why he does a lot of PvP testing, why he builds a lot of ships.
yeah, I've seen him roll out with Empire one time from Station 12.
Yeah, he builds all the fighters for Empire just because that's his job role within Frozen Byte. He does all the weapon balancing, and
Somebody's got to do it. If you don't balance that stuff, you don't have.
and he does all the PvP related things, so like station mechanics, siege mechanics. That's why he did all the events for the sieging and whatnot. He's just basically the PvP guy.
Yeah, but like that's a lot of hats, being a designer, a community manager, and doing like other mechanics for building with stations. There's a lot of different ownerships going on there as far as his stakeholding in creating the product of the game. So he's right when he says that maybe it's not a good idea to tug on it too much because he's in a lot of different directions, and I worry that sometimes we might be overtaxing what's left.
I got my fair share of tickets in when I was kind of new.
Basically, all the Frozen Byte developers were either made redundant or moved on to a different project. They kept Kai on because Kai is like invaluable to the Starbase team right now.
Yeah, Kai is really wonderful. I do appreciate it.
I think the game will recover. There's no product that can compete with this right now that I've been made aware of.
That's true.
There's similar aspects of the game, sure. Like Avorion has some
Minecraft.
stuff. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Minecraft.
Avorian's
Yeah,
simple. Yeah, similar. I have it. I just haven't really played it much.
like when it comes to freedom of making the shapes I want, Avorion is like second to this for me. But you can't walk around in your ship or anything like that. You can here.
So I know that you can make a space station and that you can adjust it, but like, how big is it actually?
No, I have an image for that. Hold on.
Because like, there's got to be a limit for it. I know that much.
Limit for what?
For building a personal space station for that.
There's
Personal
actually a
station.
station. There's a station called Dreadworks. It's mostly available to the public. They tried to get that set up so that everybody can go access it. It's maximum class size due to siege mechanics. Currently, though I doubt it's going to stay that way forever, if siege were implemented, it would technically be unsiegeable because there's no capital ship that can be made that would match its class.
Damn.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that.
I need them to change the shape of capital ships. They're forced to be Terran-shaped ships, all of them.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad that way, but I mean, eventually, when we get more people working on it after they get their money out of the Trine series, hopefully we'll see some more content coming in.
Yeah, I'm not setting my hopes on the money they make from Trine though, because they need that to like reinvest in Trine 73.
Probably true.
I don't know. I've only played briefly the first Trine. I thought it was pretty good.
It's got a cult following. It's a very popular game series. It's very much unlike Starbase, but I mean, that's okay. That's just a different group that, you know, has the opportunity.
All the money they make from that will probably be used to also maintain the servers for these. Like, I don't think there'll be much development money in it after the server costs and whatnot.
It should be noted that the server cost of this game versus the server cost of most other games is pennies on the dollar, specifically because they are largely using the P2P network system to serve a lot of the data that they would otherwise be sending us.
If Trine goes well,
they would solve that money issue if they just released the purchasable skins and paint schemes.
At one point, they talked about it, and people got into a hissy fit because they were like, this game isn't ready. You don't deserve cosmetics because there's so many bugs and stuff. And while I understand that, like, that's kind of a chicken or the egg problem. And they received a lot of backlash about that kind of stuff, and I think that's why they didn't. I don't think that that was the right choice. I think that they should have gone ahead and sold cosmetics anyway, despite the negative press that was going to create.
You could package it as a support pack or something to help them out.
Like Granny Your Games does.
If they sold the alternative paint scheme for like $10 or something, people would buy that. Like the other paint palette that they didn't release, people would purchase it.
Even like the cosmetics, the Toxine set of cosmetics are really popular with a lot of people. And if they had said, hey, you can look different if you just, you know, pay us a little bit money and you can play Barbie doll dress up, people would pay that money.
I thought that's what they were doing to like pay for everything, and I was wondering, where is all this crap that I can buy? Why is everything for credits? I don't get this. I thought this was gonna be the hook. I can't find the hook because they haven't added it yet. I made a thread on it, like, give me gold paint, give me something cool to justify the extra money. I'd love to buy an extra copy of the game, but I don't have 5 computers, you know.
You could go Elite Dangerous and just say, hey, we'll give you the ability to change your thruster color.
Yeah, that'd be a cool one too.
$5, change your thruster color to like 5 different colors.
I have a seizure right now. I want that.
They were worried that people would
You're like, damn, that's a good idea.
Wasn't ready for it, and I think that there was some of that, but I don't think it's a reasonable thing to listen to.
I think the people who are going to backlash about it have probably already quit by now anyway. You just got the hardcore players that just want to keep playing and want the game to keep going now. So.
I'm sure they'll come back to backlash about it again, but they don't really matter anymore.
Just stay out of the Steam update thread, like the patch note. When we got moon mining back, oh my gosh, on Steam, it was so bad.
Alright, one more ship added to my lot. Time to add another one.
And cabling's done.
Well, you got a cable in this new thing on top of them. Oh! Okay, so we need to talk about this. This is exactly why your controls are messed up in one and the other. I'm going to take off this thing right here. I'm sorry I broke your cabling. But, so, when you put down an FCU, you see these arrows? Those need, like, the orientation of the
was it not oriented properly?
They're facing forward, but this whole thing is upside down, which is why your controls are funny. When you build an FCU and you place it down in the universe, you need to make sure that it is...
Oh, it needs to be face up?
Yeah, the colored part is on top, and the dark part is underneath, and also that the arrows in the front, the little triangles, are facing forward. So we can fix that right now if you like, or you can just...
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'm trying to... Why can't I move? There we go. I'm gonna... Okay, I broke the cord off of it, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, the cord's broken on it. You can reorient it. I gotta plug I gotta plug my keyboard in. It's about to die.
Okay.
You saw the music machine?
Well, that makes me wonder. That, like, now, cool. So that's why it was screwing up, because it was upside freaking down. I didn't know that was a problem. I thought it just had to be facing the right direction.
See, they don't know it, but eventually all they're gonna know is the music machine.
Hated
something. Oh man. Did you build the Marble Machine X in Starbase?
No, somebody made a music machine though. It's
Yeah, like Stewin, I think is how you pronounce the name. Stewin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mentioned...
I was talking with them. They also have an Enigma machine as well.
Beautiful.
Like a legit one that encrypts.
Is it over there now?
The Enigma machine, I don't know if it's working, if it's completely
Okay,
there or not.
where's the, are we missing a term? Oh, there, you got it. Okay. I'm ready with the, there we
Yeah,
go.
I already went to that
Okay.
lot and met Cody, the guy that made the, like, realistic ships, like planes.
Trains and automobiles.
Oh, from Epic?
I got the cabling. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Same lot as the music machine.
Oh, weird. I didn't see any there. Maybe you can...
No.
Or I'm blind.
Must have put him away.
Okay, why can't I need to get a better view at this?
I think a music machine is actually an excellent example of where you would want the falling lever mechanics and mid-tick operation, and you could actually do it specifically in those situations where if you set levers to tick up over a certain amount of time over your 0.2 seconds, and then you set the sound devices to compare against that specific lever and set the value to, you know, the time code between the 0.2 tick and where it's supposed to be, then you could actually make timing on those for half beats, quarter beats, eighths beats pretty well.
Well, I made sure to mention that you were specifically working on some timing stuff. When I mentioned there were a number of really good programmers here, they weren't very interested. But when I mentioned the timing thing, so yeah, you and Suin might have a chat sometime about timing mechanics. And whoever it was that was working on that advanced timing stuff, I forgot their name.
Lupus was trying to do some mid-tick YOLOL shenanigans, which is pretty good.
Because having my ship play music while I waste lots of time in this game is super important to me. I don't know why.
Did you see the speedometer button I put down? It was floating in the air.
Talking about the panel?
Yeah.
I put the whatchamacallit, the panel value down, but I don't see the actual button. I don't know if there was a hybrid button around.
Oh, no, I haven't yet. Hold on, it's on me. Give me a second. Hybrid button. Here. There we go. Okay. Rotate this bad boy. Hopefully it's oriented properly.
Oh, we'll find out shortly. Bolt it in. There you go, you got it.
Hey, first try.
As they say in old country, GG easy.
Woo woo.
Oh, look at that. You used the hidden bolting technology on this panel. Well done, dude.
Oh, do you know
show me?
the invisible bolts?
I couldn't get all of them to work. So some
yeah,
of them
I
are
was
bolted
showing you how to do it with specifically on the front panel, because setting the spacing for these is something that you can easily do if you use the socket tool. The spacing of one socket tool just snapped to the back is just enough that you can place bolts in the progress bars and not have them poke through.
It's sitting properly now.
Was telling me about that.
I can't believe it was that this thing was upside down the entire time. That's wow.
Please don't make me min-max a ship to that level. Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't do it 90% of the time. The only place I do it is when I built my cockpit that I use in all of my stuff. I hid the bolts on specifically the cockpit because that's flight critical information, and the more visual noise, the longer it takes to process. So I'm just trying to optimize my stupid brain to be able to do things quickly and handle data.
Yeah, it's the ship, by the way, that allowed me to get used to the whole full throttle, no throttle thing. That's like, because I need it to do that. I need to stop immediately after I let go of the button. And so that's what I did with this one. So I can zoom and then immediately let go, and it will stop as quickly as it can.
So
I can make
you don't
adjustments.
necessarily need to have both full and no throttle. Instead, you can have it tune up and then immediately reset. So like you can start at low throttle and then tune up to full throttle, and then it'll immediately go back to 0 when you let go.
Wait, how? Where do
So there are two different sets. If you look at the lever, you'll see lever binds move speed, and that's how fast you accelerate when you hold the button, how much your lever increases. And then there's lever centering speed, which is how much the lever, how fast the lever goes back to your center point. So if your lever centering speed is 100, then it goes back to 0 immediately. And if your lever binds move speed is 100, it goes up to 100 immediately.
Okay, so centering speed 100, and then move
Bind
speed.
speed 2.
Bind speed 2. Okay.
Try that. See if you can get finer control going on.
Yes. It's going to be for left and right. That, yeah.
Okay. Next order of business. Do you remember the autogen code?
Hey, Commander 41's back. Welcome back, bud. I've been trying to get a hold of you for a little bit. I figured you had stepped away. Okay, sorry, what was the question again? The, which thing?
The autogen code? We need to set up your generators, because right now you should be running purely on battery power. I didn't turn your generators back on.
Autogen code. No, I don't.
Okay. So this is standard code that you're going to want to remember, but you're going to set your generator fuel chamber unit rate limit to the value of 100 minus your battery value divided by 100.
Alright, 1 second. I'm in the thing. Okay. Battery. What was it?
You want to set the fuel chamber unit rate limit.
Fuel chamber rate limit.
It's the fuel chamber unit rate limit.
Fuel chamber.
This is the thing that people often re-shorten to FCURL, or then there's the generator unit rate limit, which is GURL. There are reasons not to use the generator unit rate limit that we can talk about at another time.
Fuel unit chamber rate limit.
Fuel chamber unit rate limit.
Fuel chamber unit. Okay.
To be clear, you can go look at the actual fuel chamber to see what the name is, and that'll help you out.
Yeah, I wanted to manually type it in so I could try to internalize it.
Okay. So the other thing to think about here is that this is not a global variable right now. This is a local variable. What do you do to ensure that you're using a global variable?
Semicolon?
Yes, semicolon, or sorry, colon at the front, not semicolon.
I got out of it. I need to go back. Oh, come on. I gotta lock the screen. Hold on. Lock screen. Grab, drag. Come on. There we go. Alright. Turn my mouse upside down after I grab this. Okay. Colon. And then, if I remember right, it was greater sign.
You want the colon to be at the front for
That's
your definition of a global. There you go. And then we're assigning the value. So remember the whole like 2 equal signs next to each other means is equal, 1 equal sign is becomes. So fuel chamber unit rate limit becomes the value of 100.
It's just 100, okay.
Minus the battery, whatever, the current battery stored power, whatever you name them.
I think it's battery charge.
Okay. Divided by 100. And then we're going to do some fancier stuff in here with the button that we just brought over to make sure that you can do other stuff. But now you need to make sure that it continuously goes to 1. Do you remember how to do that?
The divided key is just the slash, right? The /.
Yeah. You got it.
Right.
I would have complained if you didn't.
Let me... Okay.
There's still one error in here, but we'll let you figure what that is in a moment.
Why am I looking at these? I can just look at the damn panel. It's got the name stamped on it. 1 second.
It's true.
Stored battery charge. Wait, no.
Stored battery charge.
Stored battery power. Stored battery power. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, come on! Damn it. Hold on a second. Okay. Fuel chamber unit rate limit equals 100 minus stored battery power divided by 100.
Okay, I'm gonna get back into the code here and just check everything's working right. So there's still one error here.
Global rate limit, stored battery power. Did I miss a space somewhere?
No, it's not a space. It's your variables. Fuel chamber unit rate limit is correct. It's a global variable. Stored battery power is also a global variable, right?
It's set to local right now. That's the problem.
Yeah. If it's if you don't use the thing anywhere on your ship, then it's a local variable. It'll only exist inside the chip. However, if you need to access something on the ship, you need to put that colon right before whatever the name is.
Okay.
All right. So this is good start, and there's one more thing to do here, and that's to continuously make it only operate this line and not the rest of the chip. And that we use go-tos for. Remember go-tos?
Oh yeah. Go to is it line 1? I can't remember.
You can just you
go
can
to
just
1.
go to 1. Yeah.
Go to
That being said, you don't need to put that on line 2. You can put it on line 1.
I'm sitting here thinking about Linux while doing this, and it's frying my brain. Damn it! Stay in the
You're gonna find
damn
as you
thing.
get into more and more programming languages, and you get into using the C command line of Linux and stuff, that it's the language that changes, but you're going to recognize patterns, and the algorithms remain the same no matter where you go. So you just kind of got to get used to the I just got to speak this language kind of thing. But like to get it to do the
I
thing,
think it
use
is
the
different accents, like Python and C++. They're the same language with different accents.
Sure.
That's the way that I thought about it.
You're speaking logic no matter where you go.
Well, I'm glad that you got to eat, Commander 41. How is your food? Is it attached? Is that cable attached? I hope that cable's attached. It looks like it's attached. Okay, it is. We're good. That cable is indeed green. We're good. Okay.
Okay. Now you got to confirm function. How would you know if your code is working?
Well,
I
you have to hit the mode.
I have to turn it on, but then I'd also have to check the thing, which is currently turned off.
What are you checking?
Oh, I forgot to change the name of this thing. What did I set it as? Do I have to set it as something?
What are you trying to do?
The hybrid button. I need
What
to
are you
set
trying
it.
to do to it?
I need to rename it to fit the thing.
What is the button supposed to do?
It's supposed to activate the YOLO chip command.
Okay.
Right?
So, eventually we'll put some features in there that use the button, but right now we don't have anything in there for that.
What did I name it for?
I just name it Gen. GEN is a very common name for those kinds of buttons.
Alright, so gen set, and now I need to make sure that the generators are actually, well, actually if I flip them it should turn them on. Let's see.
Well, no, because we haven't done anything with the gen button, so they will be on because if the code is working, but the code should just be running. If you put a YOLO socket in here like this, the code just runs.
So now I have to name one of them Gen so it can become the controller for all of it.
Nope. The controller is done by fuel chamber unit rate limit. We are like the chip constantly sets fuel chamber unit rate limit to that value, and it'll just keep doing it. However,
you can do it both ways. I've seen people do it the other way too, invert it, and I was like, "What?" It seems to work fine. It's weird, but
okay, yeah. What we want right now is the ability to say, "Hey, I know you're just doing autogen, but I need like a floor of 10, 20, 30 energy right now, and I need you to just keep at least 10, 20, 30 energy spool up going on the
Oh,
gens."
the percentage. I need to wait, that means that's a second line, isn't it?
No, we're going to modify the current line to do this. This is something we haven't really done yet, or at least if we haven't done it on the other one, I don't remember telling you about it.
It's
this is
equal,
where we want
greater
that gen
sign. I remember it a little bit, barely any, but I remember there's something
Okay.
in, because it's in line 1, and I have to set it something and then greater to. Plus. Why don't I recognize that line?
This is a shortened version of exactly what you've got up there. I just shortened the names down. This is exactly the same code. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add something in. We're going to say 100 plus, and then we're going to multiply the gen button, which is 0 or 1, by the value that we want. And there are other ways to do this. Since it's a hybrid button, you could set the on
What
and
does
off
the
state.
asterisk mean?
That's probably better. The asterisk is multiplication, and we're going to say like 10, so that it would keep a floor of 10.
Okay.
This is the way you would do this if you had a 0-1 button. However, there's an interesting thing that's going on here. With the fact that you have a button that is a hybrid button, we can set the on-state value to whatever we want. So instead, you don't need the multiplication here. You could just say 100 plus gen, and if you set the on value to like 10, then it would have a minimum value, then it would add 10 to the generators, and they would keep a minimum value of 10.
What do the parentheses stand for?
Parentheses are an order of operations thing. You remember PEMDAS from math?
That should mean that it's done second, right?
The parentheses means that the thing would happen first. The reality is that it would happen first anyway. You don't need that there. If you multiply and you have additions around it, the multiply will happen before the additions.
Yeah.
So
multiply, division, add up, subtract. I think there's some kind of thing for it. I don't remember all of the. I don't remember all the
yeah, and
acronyms
honestly,
for it.
you don't need to remember it for the most part because there's like if you look at the YOLOL order of operations, there are parts in there that aren't really the way the rest of math or anywhere else in the universe works because reasons. So you're just going to have to look it up every time until you get used to it. Because the order of operations in YOLOL does comparisons before addition and subtraction. I don't know why it doesn't do it before multiplication for reasons. It's all kinds of weird.
Okay, so I should just have to set one of the fuel chambers to FCURL? Or will it...
No, you just want to adopt this pattern. So you see I've got fuel chamber unit rate limit becomes the value of 100 plus generator minus stored battery power divided by 100. So I put this in here as an example, and then you're going to take this same thing that I did here with the plus gen, and you're going to put it into your line 1 up there.
I feel like I need to make a little box that just says Thackus on it, and you can just give it to people to put in their ships so that it works with their vanilla controls.
Right.
The Thackus device.
Go to 1. Okay, yeah, that's right.
It is?
I think.
There's one error.
It equals 100 plus... Oh! Gen's global.
There you go. Well done. You've got it. You're learning.
I mean, I can't help but learn it. Linux is forcing me to learn things.
Yes. Welcome. Learning is a way of life.
I love how he said that. He said that like an evil person that has gotten me into a world of pain. He's like, yes, you are learning. Oh God, what am I, Anakin Skywalker?
Some consider learning to be unnatural.
Code it. Do it. Use the YOLO chip and get it done.
Yes. I love it. But for real, like, this is stuff that will, like, well, YOLO isn't a language that you're ever going to use anywhere else. This
no matter how much YOLO chipping I do, gravity still matters.
It's universal. You will use all of these things that you're learning elsewhere. You'll start recognizing, oh, yeah, this code is just kind of the same as the other code. Because math is logic, and logic is math. So when you go to other places and you look at stuff and you see weird math logic going on in there, you'd be like, yeah, I know what that's doing. I've done this before. I understand the relationship between that gobbledygook right there and how a line, like the representation on a graph looks.
Yeah, like learning the app update and update and upgrade commands, and those are things I've become very familiar with very, very fast.
So now, if we press we need to test function. This is the other part of good design of ships and coding and everything in general is make sure your ship works. So how do we make sure that this is working?
You print it, right?
Well, it's already printed. We're out here.
Ah, fuck. I mean, crud. Yeah. I was joking.
Okay. Well, so, flashcard, how would we confirm that the gen button is working? What do gen button? Also, YM spin.
Spinning to test out the fuel and battery. Real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and yeah, we're good. And the speedometer's working, which is good. Okay, so
and
those
you
two
press
are
the
checked.
gen button?
Yes, gen button has been pressed.
And what does it do?
It should activate the fuel efficiency, so it shouldn't use fuel when I'm sitting here, but I don't have an actual fuel meter to tell me what my actual fuel usage currently is, which I should probably do if I have a button on me. Do I have a button on me? Do I have a progress bar on me? No, I do not. I don't have a progress bar on me.
Okay, well, if we come over to the fuel the fuel chamber, you can actually look at the fuel chamber unit rate limit and see that it is 1.
Generator unit rate 1.5.
Generator unit rate limit.
Oh,
Or sorry, fuel chamber unit rate limit is what you're looking for. Look at the fuel chamber, not the generator.
Derp.
You see the fuel chamber unit rate limit of 1?
Yes.
Alright, and then I'm going to undo the button, and now you've got a fuel chamber unit rate limit of 0, right?
Yeah, 0.003.
Okay, now come back to the button, gen button up here. And change the gen button on state instead of 1 to 10.
Let's do that.
Now go back, press the button and go look at the fuel chamber again. Did it go to 10?
On. Unit rate limit 100.
No, not generator. Fuel chamber.
Oh my god, how many times am I going to make that mistake?
More than once.
Yes, it's 10. We're good.
Okay, so now the gen button will always set a minimum floor of your generators whenever it's pressed to whatever the on state of the button is.
The back box. My stream. The Spider Oz replied with the fact box. Is what they would call the little package that he was talking about a minute ago. Like just the pre-packaged button setup, the back box.
There is, on the nav suite, I do give you a full pre-packaged chair that you can just put in your ship that has all of the YOLO code for the nav suite and all of the crap on it that you can just it's not in the chair, but like a whole bunch of different parts that you just put on your ship, and it does automatic navigation. It'll do waypoints, autopilot, asteroid avoidance, the whole shebang.
I feel like that's like the equivalent of like getting in a driver's seat and opening up a dictionary to figure out which direction to turn.
I mean, maybe, but like, I say, hey, go out to zone 3, and then I go take a poop and I get back and I'm there. It's great.
It's good. Go take a poop. What you're saying is you're always getting those gains even when you're pooping.
But my point is that, like, you know, sometimes it's nice to have automated features on your car, like going places. People seem to like self-driving cars. I just did it for Starbase because, you know, we had all the tools. Everybody made parts of it.
Who doesn't like taking a nap while also going somewhere where you would have to have drove?
Oh god,
Yes.
Could you...
Or stayed awake on a bus so you don't, like, you know, miss your stop?
Can you imagine a 3-dimensional parallel parking program?
People are doing them.
Well, we don't have, like, designated parking areas to do that right now. Like, that would require that kind of movement, but I mean, you could do it.
People have made them. There's a guy named Azurethi. It's the guy that made ISAN, or the 2.5 version of ISAN. He's part of the collective, and
Is
he showed
ISAN
me a
the scanner thing for asteroids?
ISAN is the coordinate system that was made by the community. Takes those 4 transmitter stations around the universe and
Oh yeah, okay.
coordinates.
I just wanted to make sure I was.
Put that on your ship soon enough.
Yeah, I need to start relating these terms to their actual meaning so I don't forget.
Yeah, just when you hear ISAN, think GPS, because it's literally the same algorithm as GPS. We do a little bit more math in our version of GPS versus real world of GPS. The real world GPS only uses 3 transmitters. We use 4, and the reason we use 4 is because we're in
Space.
3-dimensional space, and in the real world they think, oh, if you're above the receivers, you're like in space, and nobody's in space. You don't go up there; it's really far away. So
Yeah.
they just assume that that's a wrong value and send you the other one. Also, if you're going too fast, they don't send you any data anymore. They're like, no, fuck off, you're a missile.
That sounds mean, but true.
They just wanted it to not be used for military applications if it was going to be a public utility, because that's not really what it was for. It's supposed to be, they released it to the rest of the world as a gesture of goodwill. Don't murder people with it.
Yeah, don't use that to abuse.
Signage. And like you see, oh, the signage is not here.
It's
I
not
need
my
this
fault.
to
It was
be
the shiny flying missile. Not my fault at all.
Bye, guys. I see my first signage too. Okay, bye. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye, thanks.
I feel bad. It took me a second.
I still had trouble understanding that guy. I don't know. I'm bad with accents, I guess. That was inscrutable most of the time, and I feel bad because I was trying but unable to understand most of what he said.
Oh man. So yeah, Commander 4-1. If you want a regular person to hang out with and play this game, besides like watching anime and trying to relax and chill and stuff, I'm really here all the time. So I just don't stream all the time. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks because, well, no, I have streamed. I have streamed, but my main thing is that I've been having video card issues, which has stopped me from streaming because obviously I can't stream if my computer's going to go blackout dark in like 30 minutes. So, but today it's done good. It's done really, really, really good. It hasn't blacked out at all yet. And I've been running it with streaming pretty much all day. I did Cyberpunk 2077 earlier for a high strand test, and it worked fine, and now it's working fine as well. So the aggressive fan curve I put on it, and the the slightly lower voltage I put on it are working flawlessly, which makes me happy. But apparently the GPU clock wasn't actually set properly because it will not accept my setting. I tried to limit the GPU at 800 megahertz just to see if that would help, and it refuses to admit that that is something I set. Oh god, dude, it's so hot! Holy shit! Okay, I'm gonna let that cool down for a while before I eat that. Holy crap! Thank you for the food, though. I'm really happy I didn't have to cook. That was awesome. Well, I mean, if you look at my past streams, or if you look at my YouTube channel, I've got my original, like, 14-hour video of me building my first ship. And then poor Thackus here was just there the entire time, just slamming a hammer into my head, waiting for me to listen.
You'll learn.
You'll learn, Smack. You'll learn, Smack. Oh man. I do not retain like word information that easy though, so like these scripts are gonna be screwing with my head for a while. It's gonna take you a little bit of constant doing them in order to remember, or maybe I just have to look at them every day.
It's all right. I'll be like my, I think it was a 9th grade human bio teacher. Guy ran around in the classroom with a giant billy club, and like he would just smack a desk, going, "You will learn." It was absolutely hilarious. Just like the most aggressive personality. What is the mitochondria?
It's a powerhouse of the cell.
It was wonderful, but everybody got really good grades in that class. He did actually teach people by force. There was no not learning.
Oh, I had a teacher that was absolutely awful. She was a wonderful human being, but she was a terrible teacher. She was one of those teachers that like everyone loved her because she was really cool and hung out with students and talked to them and everything. But she spent like a good hour and a half teaching, if that. And she would teach very badly, and then just assume that you knew what she was talking about and not try to critique it all. And yeah, I actually had a teacher that helped tutor me during that time, so I was really happy. So, because I hated math. I hated math because of that. Like I was pretty good at everything until I got to Algebra 2, and then I was atrocious because my teacher couldn't figure out how to explain things. And then she would just move on, and you'd be like, wait. So 1 + 1 = 2. And she'd be like, yes. And you'd be like, okay, cool. So what's 2 + 2? And she'd be like, well, see, this is what happens when you get a half multiplied by 3/4. And you're just like, ah! Your brain splits in half, and it just turns to mush.
Yeah, it happens sometimes that like mathematicians eventually have their understanding of like the relationship, and even everybody, experts in general, have this situation where the way they understand problems is no longer the way you understand problems, because over time they found it's more efficient to understand them this other way. But that really influences the way they can teach, and it's something that is only really mitigatable by like running by the course material and with somebody that doesn't know this stuff and seeing if it works. And that's really the critical portion there, is you need to keep testing to see if it works. And a lot of the times we don't really do test to see if it works these days. We do test to see if you absorb the information, and if you didn't, it's your fault. And that's not really where we should be as an educational institution, but I guess that's a different diatribe. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's a whole ball game of bad. There's a lot that the education system has changed that I am really happy about, that I've heard about, that they didn't have when I was in school, which irritates me because now I'm jealous. Which is appropriate because I'm running Linux Ubuntu Mate, and it's the jelly version, so I mean, I guess I really am jelly. Not so much as streaming that was YOLO too much for my old friend to get. Yeah, dude, YOLO, don't worry. It looks more complicated than what it is. The way that I understand now, I don't know how to make from scratch like Python script or anything, but from what I've understood from coding, from studying over it without being able to practice because I have nothing to make with it and I don't know how it borders properly. So basically knowing half of the language, if that, is that it's variables and then it's additions, subtractions, and you basically just have to figure out how the variables fit in. That's the complicated part. That's why earlier I was asking, well, what does this do and what does that do with the multiplication and stuff? Because once you understand that, it's not as hard. You can just go figure out what 1 is and what 2 is and be done. Because for me, that's the hardest part when it comes to like Linux right now, is that I don't know what the commands do. But Linux is really nice. It'll if you run a command, like say you try to say install something, it'll say, hey, I saw that you said install. Do you mean that you wanted to install this? And then it will say, try this. And a little parenthesis at the very bottom of the terminal, and you're just like, oh my god, I love you, you're so awesome. Instead of Windows that just says, hey, look, you failed.
Yeah, one of the really cool features of Linux that not enough people make use of when learning is the man feature. There's a command called man, and almost every major industrial tool in your Linux toolkit has a manual page that if you man the command, man space command, it'll just give you like a fucking barf diatribe of this is how you use that command.
If you
It's wonderful.
that, you will see a Linux joke.
Right. What manual page do you want? For example, try Man. I love it. Man. Okay. Man. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Oh fuck yes, I love it. You guys can't see it on stream. You're probably thinking I'm crazy right now, but I'm loving it.
Oh. By the way, I don't think you've seen it, Tacos, but I tested, and YOLO, order of execution, is not constant.
Yes, we're aware. This is why Firestar has been building that line execution queuing system, because you can force it to be more constant with a certain setup.
Oh.
I will happily test that because it's like changing from line to line even.
Yeah,
And
go ahead and
sometimes the
visit Firestar's talk tomorrow. He's going to be doing a talk right before my talk on the inertial navigation system. So I think it's like an hour before EosCon ends. It's in the event thing, and he'll talk about how the chip execution queuing works.
Okay, I know. Unfortunately, I might not be available at that time.
Okay, well, I mean, give it a go, and if you can't, you can always message Firestar. You know him; he's in the ISAN Discord, so you guys can have a chat.
This right here is why I love this, because I say install, and the terminal says command quote unquote install not found. Did you mean command quote unquote install from deb curl utils, and then it says the Ubuntu version, and it says try sudo, which is the admin command for when you're trying to run anything in Linux. Sudo space apt, which is for application, space install space greater than left sign in between that says deb name. Now, if you need to know what the deb name is, there's a few different commands that you can get to actually ask the system what it knows as install packets. And you can actually get a directory in the terminal to tell you what the deb name is. So you can literally just say, hey, I want to do this, app install this. It is so nice that it actually explains something to you instead of just sitting there looking at you like you're dumb. That is why I enjoy Linux when it comes to the terminal. It can be annoying because the learning curves, but I mean, I like it. I really do.
By the way, APT stands for Advanced Package Tool.
Oh, not application. Advanced package tool. Okay. I learn something new every day.
Well, keep cramming that information in your head. I promise.
Oh man. Gotta. Oh, like I honestly wouldn't have switched to Linux if it wasn't for Thackus. Honestly, I was just sitting here talking to him about how frustrated I was. Thackus, no! Come back.
Oh, am I dragging you with? Sorry.
Yes. I definitely want to go with. Poor Haywire's over there doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something.
I'm coming. Wait for me.
Oh, you see that? You see that? He went from like a parakeet on the thermal panel to like alive. This is what you expect from an EXO.
You want to park your ship before you come with us?
I know. I should probably take
How do you want to do it?
Okay, let me.
How do you want to do with shippage? Because you got your scooter.
I'll just follow you.
Oh man.
Where are we going, Captain?
I don't know. Whatever we haven't seen yet.
Oh yeah, we can go. We can go. I think there's stuff to the left that we haven't seen. There's a bunch of large lots over this way. Oh man.
See, this right here, Thackus. This is why I cannot spend an hour or two in this game, because every time you're in the game, the whole day passes.
I'm sorry.
No, it's awesome.
Sorry, not sorry.
It's awesome. I enjoy it. I don't have enough
see this
reasons
ship
to
yet?
spend an entire day hanging out. Oh yeah, the
I don't
blimp.
think you've seen any of these.
I jumped inside the blimp earlier, but I haven't
I
looked
have
at
no
this
interest
big
in the
one.
blimp, but I do have interest in this thruster pattern on the back of this beautiful thing, the Magna Navis.
I can't even see it yet. It hasn't rendered out.
Oh wow, that is good looking.
See you later. Night.
See ya.
Oh, are you leaving? Have a good one.
You know, it's like almost 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's definitely late for you. I hope you sleep well though. I really do. Going to sleep that early can sometimes mess you up.
To be honest, my clock is really messed up, so...
Don't worry, man.
Not
Mine
late
fixed
for me.
itself like 2 months or like a month ago. Like when I met Thackus, my sleep schedule I think it was just fixed or was fixing. It was bad. So I completely understand, bud. I completely understand.
I run delayed cycle, so for me 4 a.m. is like good time to go to sleep.
Hey, there's
Not
a little
sharp.
welcome aboard decal up here.
There you go. I don't have to jump through this if I orient myself properly.
Oh.
Haywire's just like, damn it, why didn't I think of that? he turns around, he just sees me with feet first falling through without running into stuff.
Yeah.
I want to know what these little boxes
gate
are
is
on the
down.
side. You see these? What are these?
Ooh, I want to see. Yeah,
Yeah, right.
where the boxes.
What are you looking at?
I don't see
I'm
what you're
in
seeing.
the middle area here. There's a chair, which I didn't realize before, but these little, like, blue and black boxes on the side, are these where the maneuver thrusters are? What are these?
Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, there's something in there. It's
I think it's
encased.
batteries. Yeah, these are batteries. I can see when I turned on the U-Tool thing and I had the durability show up, there's the battery terminals and the battery top pattern in there.
They encased the batteries. Huh.
Yeah.
My
Is...
Tekus, I sent on your chat prototype of MPD. I think I would make time for a ship.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. If you were talking to me.
Multi-purpose display. I want to make like ship with 2 displays that do all the stuff.
Yeah. Is this in the MFD channel and the ISAN stuff? Because they've been working on
No,
a similar
it's
thing.
here. It's on this channel, Taku 7.
Sure.
Sorry.
My point is that you should also probably talk to them in the ISAN thing because they're doing a similar thing, and your guys' collaboration might help both of you.
Okay.
It's the MFD channel in there.
Oh, MFD.
What's that?
Multi-function display. Same thing.
Lever centering speed.
Other than I prefer to keep the button on the outside.
Okay.
Oh, it's a transponder. Okay, that's what that is. So the transponder and the ship nav system both sitting, on top of the speedometer, looks like. Or is that the FCU? That's the
That is
FCU.
the MFC, and the FCU is on
Means-
top with the transponder.
Yes. Okay.
I'm all in a huff. They call it the Magna Navis, and there's no nav suite.
How dare they?
I'm gonna cry. I put so much work into it. It's not here.
Oh yeah, the 2 ships. Oh, wait, Keko, you weren't here earlier. Welcome to my stream, by the way. Yes, everyone in this thing makes their own ships. Actually, wait, Haywire, you made your own ship. I'm pretty sure you made a few ships, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we all do. We don't do pre-builds. I don't like to buy. Oh my God, the
guy who owns
loader
the ship
changed.
came over?
Yeah, so it changed. Yep, there it goes. Go. Oh man. Oh, look at that! Look at that sexy thing. Oh, that's the Manta from earlier. Fuck yeah! I love the
So we
Manta.
have been here.
It's really cool.
I just forgot. Got my Alzheimer's going on.
Wait, is that a hinged cockpit? Was that a hinged
No.
cockpit, or did I see things? Or am I seeing
There's
things?
hinges in the cockpit, but I'm pretty sure those actually just
Did
open up.
Did it just open the?
Oh,
It
yeah.
does! Yes! That's so cool! Fuck yeah!
I thought you meant like the chair was hinged. Some people do that. They'll put their chair on a turntable so that they can spin, like get in the chair and then it'll spin around into position. It's really neat. I just would never do that on a ship I intend to actually use.
I wanted to clap or applaud or cheer, but I don't know what the emotes are, so.
You can just /clap, I think. Yep.
I like the logo he's got. Or they.
Bolt work too. Look at this. This is some attention to detail in the bolting.
I've made 2 ships so far. Ugh. Yeah, my chromium bum, it shake it real good. Polished with chrome, it's 20% iron.
Alright. I'm gonna go look at some of the other ones and then we'll keep moving.
Oh, yes. Where is the little mini duster? Mini duster. There it is.
Did we see all these? I think we saw all these. I just didn't remember because squirrel brain.
Oh shit! Are you going up there? Because that's the only place I know where there's sodas, and she's going to be throwing a fit about soda because of we're out. No, I mean she drinks a lot of caffeine, man. Yeah, she gets headaches if she doesn't have caffeine. So.
Texture said we're having to come upstairs.
Yeah, well, I was thinking if you're going up there, I could send my card with you, and it just depends. Because I wasn't able to find a way to get around today because my mom's been busy. She's not able to drive me over there. Oh yeah, but I mean, we do need to pick up a couple things from the store.
I want to see what these things are before I left.
I got water and Gatorade, so I'm fine. But my wife, she gets massive headaches without caffeine, and so that also basically drinks a lot of soda. I generally only drink soda when I'm eating, usually. That's just as a way to cut down because I don't want to do too much soda. Too much soda's bad. But yeah, Keiko, we make our own chips. I've made 2 so far, and Thackus has probably made hundreds. if you count the tester chips. If you count the tester chips.
Yeah, I don't make as many different kinds of ships as most people would believe. Most of the time I make the same ship in a bunch of different variants testing crap.
We have a can of beef stew in the kitchen. If we could find the can opener that decided it wanted to off itself out of all existence.
Trying to figure out where we are.
I
think I was... Okay, P12 is next to us, so this was Glorious Space Armada. Since P12 is coming up, that's where we just saw the fisheye.
Oh, did I ever tell you what I named the company I made?
No, what'd you name it?
The Dodo Federation.
I see. Oh no, I don't want to go that fast. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I called named it the Dodo Federation.
Solid.
I thought it was a really funny name, and it's the same name that I use for the group in ARC that I have, or the tribe. You can call it the Dodo Federation.
Awesome.
Oh, so it's a display thing. More info: the T10 Crusher Miner T4, 600 crates, 150 or 15 meter credits, or 15 million credits. Released 8/1/22. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one right here. I guess. I need to see the decal on the side to see.
So it's not actually released yet? Is that what they're saying? 8/1/22 is not
2
now.
days. Oh yeah. Once you get above 100 storage crates, you start making a lot more space.
See, they're using the big tanks. Big gens. Doing things bigly.
Wait a minute. Are those fuel tanks?
This is
Holy-
their generator. These are large generators.
Exorium tank body structure. What the hell?
Yeah, that's an
Processing
Exorium fuel
unit.
tank there. This converts the Exorium into liquid Exorium. And then there's a generator somewhere around here.
Wait, Does that mean that this is the system that you would use for the plasma, but they're not using plasma with it?
They have plasmas. Go look at the back of the ship.
What? Oh, holy shit! Yeah, you're right. They encased them with the storage. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. You can go inside it. There's a ton of space in here. Goodness.
Oh man, look at all them YOLO wrecks.
I couldn't orient myself properly until I got all the way down to the bottom. Nice Hubble B ship here. Humble B ship. Yeah, yeah. I saw some ships that were called the Bees earlier. They were really cool little ships. That was an apt name for them.
All right.
Well, you can't go wrong with the chicken tomato bouillon. It's really good. Whereas the other deck has turned into like a backpack shaped exo. Hello.
I am a backpack.
I have my lights on, so I shall be your headlight.
At the front of this ship, it says, "Toxic. We love you, Brittany." Hey, they've got Archegio's waypointing system in here. They've got a compass. They've got an ISAN too. Yeah, they got stuff in here.
Well, I mean, if I had jugs of water, I could just use Gatorade, but I don't think Gatorade works for my wife. But I've got 2 tins over here of fruit punch and Arctic, in case I get really tired of drinking water. And then we have 2 5-gallon jugs of water in the kitchen that I use with a I can't remember what they're called, the little fountain things. Actually surprisingly expensive to get the 5-gallon containers. It's like I want to say it's like $8 per, $8 to $16 somewhere in there. But if you know where to look, there's different filling stations, and there's one in town that we have that only charges you like $1.50 to fill up 5 gallons of water, which is awesome. So that's our primary drinking method. It's so damn hot here that it doesn't matter. You just need water. I apologize for the quiet. I am stuffing my face.
I'm out exploring the rest of these ships. Turns out they do have a nav suite on them.
Oh, well, looking at these ships. Does any of you guys know of a good, like, 2 to 4 gun roleplay, nice looking fighter?
I'm sorry I missed that.
Yeah, I need to turn you up. You're getting quiet here, Pegger.
Oh, I need to move my mic closer. Do you guys know of a 2 to 4 gun, like, nice looking roleplay fighter?
I do not. You know, Cody made some airplane-like fighters. Those might be what you're looking for.
Maybe. Do you guys know where Chaos Rifles stuff is?
He's not exhibited anything.
Yeah, I think Geth pulled out at one point or another, saying they didn't have anybody that could show up during these times.
I see.
I have only really the only Geth fighters that I made whilst I was in Geth in my lot here.
Where are you located? I'm looking for.
I'm in B2.
I'm looking for Chief. If you know who that is or where he is.
And Chief's flying around.
Yeah, he's in chat. You can talk to him in game.
His ships, that is. Somebody's
Yeah,
trying to show me them.
He's not got a lot. He's just flying around.
Somebody says his fighter's parked somewhere.
Yeah, he's flying around in it.
If he's parked somewhere, then it's probably either in the overflows or ask him where he is personally, because that's
Yeah, he's flying around in his fighter looking at lots.
You can
But that's got like 16 guns. It's not.
you can get zone and then type in like at his name and try to get a hold of him.
Why? We rammed his ship. I'm a bad person. Oh, that was Fort Shenanigans. I feel so bad. I rammed Fort Shenanigans. Are you familiar with Fort Shenanigans, Flashcard?
No.
Oh, we're gonna go visit Fort Shenanigans in just a moment when I get control of the ship again.
Can you see that what I'm seeing? It looks like a semi truck carrying a. I can't tell from this distance, but it looks like a Canadian flag.
That is a semi truck carrying a Canadian flag. This is part of the car show. Have you seen the car show yet?
No.
Alright, well, when I, again, have control of my fucking ship, we'll go over there. This is why I like the pickup shuttle, because the pickup shuttle will just, you know, go, and if it doesn't go, I can just pick it up and keep going. Whereas this thing, we'd have to wait. Let's go over there. We can say hello.
Yeah, I'm almost completely done.
Yeah.
Not quite, but almost. Oh my god, they did it! Spaceballs! Fuck yes! Oh my god. Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it parked over there so that we don't have to, you know what? No, I need to move this away from whatever's causing that issue.
Someone made the Spaceballs truck. I gotta go see this shit.
Chief doesn't know where he's parked. He's just parked somewhere, so go find him, I guess.
I love Spaceballs.
He's near Ouroboros, so go to Ouroboros.
Ouroboros is...
Any movie that's like comedy satire is just awesome. Oh,
What?
your ship leashed me. Your ship leashed me.
There's actually an option for this. Go to settings, and then gameplay. There's an option called Lifeline. Turn the automatic lifeline bind range, or sorry, the lifeline range is the top option, up to like 150 or 200.
Oh, fact
Are you setting gameplay?
In response to you earlier, the mantle is made by Kai and Oakham.
Cool.
That's why the Bolton's so nice.
Attention to detail is important.
I'm looking for it. Where is it again?
In options, go to settings, and then gameplay. In gameplay, there's a subsection called Lifeline. It's at the top of the Lifeline section. Called Lifeline Range.
It's a 170.
Cool. Now you won't get pulled back quite so much.
But yeah, Chaos isn't really here because he is playing Star Citizen.
I see.
So
Can't blame him. It's a beautiful game. Better if you could customize ships, but you know, it's still beautiful. Love the game.
But I think he's not got any ships to exhibit anyway because Frozen Byte decided they were going to break all his ships. So
Oh.
They now can't be spawned or built because it says there's objects colliding with each other, so he's not rebuilding it.
This is hilarious, and I'm glad that someone made this.
Yeah.
This is great. Oh, man. Softies, Paratimus.
Party bus.
Oh,
This
Party
is,
Bus.
This is how people
Just thought
do like large group PvP. Is they just build one big giant armored ship, and then they put a whole bunch of tripods on the side, and they're just like, "Come at us, broadside those fuckers."
Wow.
It's a lot of fun.
Softies.
If you've never been part of a whatchamacallit, the raiding parties like this, it's a good time. They got a little like respawn machine in here, and it's just absolutely packed with armor, and they just tripod everything.
That's awesome. The Gav. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the Gav, I immediately thought that someone had made one of the, I thought someone had made one of the, what is it called? The spider things from the Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, Tachikomas.
Yeah, Tachikomas. I saw that and I immediately thought of Tachikoma, and I was like looking for it. I was like, oh.
I was over here with a friend of mine earlier, and they said they thought it looked like the Halo spider tank. This is Aha's entry to the competition. By far the sleekest looking one, hidden bolting
Cool.
and
hate his ego.
gull-wing doors. It's very beautiful.
Damn, that is sleek.
Unfortunately, he's selling them for 100 million, and he's only selling 10 of them.
Asshole,
I think it's a
man.
little bit ridiculous, but that's his
No.
choice, and that's what he's doing. So I am not participating in anything about that.
That is a lot of cred.
I don't care how pretty it
like he's
is. That's
famous.
ridiculous.
Oh god, my FPS. Dogo's fucking auto turret just kills your game.
Yeah.
Let me out! Ah!
You get trapped in it.
No, I'm just trying to fly away from it because I'm at like 3 FPS. It's like,
Run!
please deload the fucking thing.
Run for your
Hey,
life!
that's your cat thing, Pegasus.
What?
You're in your old cat ship with the scritches.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You make the bow tie, right, Pegrin?
I do.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. It's a nice looking ship.
Thank you.
Oh, I saw it, it said bow tie, and I, for some reason, could not stop thinking about why I wasn't seeing a TARDIS here. Because, like, I thought someone was going to make a TARDIS.
You know,
There's so many
you could do that
references.
to
Someone had to have made a TARDIS in this game.
Oh,
No,
for
I don't
sure.
think it's ever been advertised.
Really?
You
It's a
also can't.
freaking police box!
You could do it. Be the one.
No,
Be
it's
the
like,
memes you want to
it's
see in
against
this
TOS.
world.
Which is really stupid, but yeah, it's against TOS.
It's against TOS to make a TARDIS?
Yeah, can't make like anything that's branded. Just, I mean, people do it anyway, but it's just so dumb.
Yeah. I think that you can make a police box and not call it a TARDIS, and, you know, it'd be the same as the Y-Wing with a WHY that we have.
Yeah, instead of like
Or
putting police box at the
the,
top, you put Exobox.
The Star Trek, not Star Trek, Enterprise. Very enterprising.
Or if you had enough space, you
Thank
could
you.
call it the. If you had enough space, you could call it the Stormtrooper box.
Did you find it, Penguin?
Fine, what?
Chief.
Yeah, I did. He was Spider told me to check it out, but it was like a freaking 16 laser cannon gun ship. I was looking
Yeah,
for two.
his ship's massive.
So check this out over here. This guy to our left, those are really nice ships, but the guy to our left is selling pigs. You can get a pig for your ship. Put it on there.
What?
You can get a pig for your ship.
I gotta go check out these pigs, that have not loaded yet, so I can
They're
see.
free. They're just floating around. You just pick up one. Free souvenir.
Someone stole my pig.
Oh no. Pig thieves.
Emotional damage.
Oh my god.
I attached it to my logo, and someone thiefed them both.
Oh my god.
That's
Fucking
so sad.
free pigs! Grab one!
Hey, this is that Haywire guy.
What a loser.
Is this the same guy? Could be.
Where the hell did my water go? Oh, here it is.
I didn't realize that you
Out of
were
reach.
part of Horizons. You're the group that's selling the chips, right? Selling the moon chips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, small world.
So, Flashguard, just so you're aware, when you get to getting your capital ship up and running, you want to go to Haywire. He knows a guy that'll get you capital chips. You're gonna have to pay him like, I think 10 million per chip, but it's probably worth it.
They call me Mr. Pig. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I can pick it up, but I can't store it. I think it's because I don't have enough space in my backpack. Hold on, let me check. No, I've got space.
That's not about space. You can only store things in your backpack that are 5 parts or less.
And this is definitely more than 5 parts. So how do I take a pig with me?
That's the fun part. You'll have to either bolt it to a ship. Even that can be finicky. They like to complain a lot.
Dude, I want to place this pig in the cockpit. That's what I want to do right now. I'm sorry,
over
pig.
Here, we'll drag it to your ship.
Hold on. I need to put this particular pig in this ship in the cockpit.
Oh, I see.
There's a door on the starboard side.
You need to put him in the chair. That pig is driving.
Yes, it is going to be a driving pig. Because the fact that no one has done this yet is insulting to me. The fact that there's all these pigs and no one has brought it over here and thrown it in the damn chair yet is just insulting to me.
I've done that.
It's right here. There we go. Let me just
I logged in and somebody made them all hump each other, so that's kind of close.
Making bacon.
Oh.
There we go. Got it.
Perfect.
He couldn't fit in the full seat, so I had to put him in one of the side seats.
It's alright. Co-piloting. Navigating.
Yep. And because it was a side seat and not a full seat, now I have to go back in and do it one more time with the other. Because you can't have it not symmetrical!
I appreciate your commitment to OCD.
Okay. Come on. There's this little... Yes! Yes! Fucking yes!
That will certainly help you in future game design. Sorry, ship design.
Now I'm going to sit in front of it so that way in the future I can take a screenshot of it. Oh, why did the other one... Oh, there we go. There we go. I should probably like take a picture of this and make it a thumbnail.
That definitely seems like something to post up on the Reddit being like, hey, I found the best drivers in EosCon.
The pigs.
And if you hit F3, it'll remove your reticle.
Oh,
and any
yes.
other user interface stuff.
Let me put that real quick. Go over here and get right here. Make sure I have a good angle. Yeah. Pig despawn slightly. Load back in, damn you. We can't do it with only one pig. Get back in your seat. You damn dirty pig. You swine. Wait, where'd he go? Where's he
Yeah,
going?
he'll show up. It's just an LOD thing. He loaded out, it'll load back in. Just move around less and chill, and he should show up.
Okay.
Takes some time.
Impossible.
I don't know. These PIDs are pretty cursed.
Are you hosting your own stuff, Highwire?
No, I've got that turned off at the moment.
Okay.
Otherwise, everything
Probably
would
getting
blow up.
passed around a little bit. We'll see if I can get away from this whole situation. Maybe that'll help out.
I'm trying to get a better angle real quick. There we go.
Does
They're back.
K-Bot sell their ships?
What was that?
Does K-Bot sell their ships? Because there's some really cool ones.
I do not know, first of all.
If not for us, you
It's
should check.
pretty.
It's on the Duratec stand.
That
It's a
thing's
little
like a shit.
confusing.
Or
There's like a
Duratec.
Discord, there's a Discord ID if you check on the center console thing. Like maybe if you contact that guy.
Sweet, thank you.
You know what that makes you want
Definitely
to...
sells their ships.
Seeing these pigs makes me think of Man-Bear Pig, and I have no idea why. But then Man-Bear Pig leads to Crab People, and Crab People makes me think I should have made a fucking crab. I want to make a crab in this game now. And if
Did
we
I
can
show
add...
you crab that? Ship?
Oh, no, not a ship, just like a little bitty crab figurine, and I'll put it on a speaker eventually, and I'll have the crab song playing in the background.
I think you should play Little Mermaid in the background with that. It'll be wonderful. People are like, what is that? You'd be like, nostalgia, bitch!
I gotcha! This pig can drive. Oh, come on, just load the second pig already so I can leave. I just want to grab my pig and leave. You damn porkers.
Well, you ran away. I thought we got the picture, so I came back.
Yeah. We got a good picture, but I zoomed out a little bit and was considering trying to get it to load again so I could... Oh, I moved it to LOD. Hold on a second. Let me just move back in, and the pigs... Oh, there we go. Let me move right about... No! Damn it! Right as soon as I got to the right angle.
This. Oh
There we go.
God. You guys see the Duratec, like, it's like a gunship. I don't know, like a yacht. I don't know what this is.
Dude, go check out like the long flat one, like the longest flat one, with the turrets on the side. Like
Yes,
go inside and then
go inside.
Yeah. There, dude, like there's 3 levels to it, and explore everything. It's the most insane ship in the entire con.
I'm
Where
just
is
enjoying
Duratec?
the outside right now, cause holy shit.
Dude, wait until you see the fucking inside.
Oh,
I got a pig. Operation
All right.
complete. Obtain pig.
oh, pretty.
Well, we'll take you back to your ship. You can bolt that down, and then we'll go over and visit the Duratec stuff.
Yes! There we go.
For the time being, just place it down, and I'll bolt it to this guy. Hopefully he doesn't fall apart. Gimme. It's fine now.
Oh, damn. Porker, no!
Oh, I just want to own it. This is what I'd pay 100 mil for. Come on, a freaking car.
That's what they should really do, like some event where it's like, just come blow up our ship and like do ground battles on it. Like that would be so sick.
Yeah.
They actually had an event that was planned that was going to be a capital ship
I think
siege.
it was them
That fell
also.
through.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
really
that-
sucks. I wish they would have just at least marked it so we could like see what it looks like.
That would actually
Are you
be
good?
kind of cool. Like, make a cheap ship that's kind of like a loose octagon, right? And have it like really, really low end made,
Oh,
and then have a whole bunch of fuel cells in the middle. And when the convention ends, have like 10 people fly them up at different levels, and then have each of them set it off at different times, and it make like makeshift fireworks.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
nuts.
Alright, so this thing says strength factor of 3.14. We have... No, okay, yeah. We're good. Pig is attached.
Wow.
And at the end of the convention, we can have those fireworks going, and then out of respect for the past, we can have it play. God, what's that song? Why can't I remember what that song's name is? The one they played at the end for Viva Vendetta. God, it's a classical. Why can't I remember it? I'm insulting myself by not knowing this. Off the top of my head.
Tchaikovsky's 1816 Overture? Because that's the V for Vendetta song most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. It's freaking beautiful.
It would be awesome. Like ending a convention like this, like that would be awesome.
Oh, I'm freezing. Help!
The pig did it! The pig did it!
2 reconstruction machines. Take my money.
My favorite is the box with the cabinet with the FCU.
Oh my god, the command deck! So cool.
Definitely regret taking this out instead of the tiny shuttle, because when this thing like stops moving, I can't do anything about it. But wait, tiny shuttle, I can just pick it up and go. Like, fuck this jazz, I'm out.
I can hear the joy of shipdom over there happening.
Freaking awesome. Look at the detail, man. I don't. Oh my god! Look at the drawer.
He's drooling.
Did you see the cabinet with the window?
Yeah, the cabinet with the transponder and stuff.
Yeah.
So cool.
Pulls it out. Yes.
If only this was actually practical and you could fight like this. Damn. This would be cool to do like a series or like a stage combat, but probably very impractical if you wanted to.
Yes.
Just everybody, like, you know, yeah, just waste them. Like, it doesn't matter. Just buy one and shove it out there and be like, come on, us. Like, there's been events like that before.
What's going on, everyone?
Not much. Just playing with a pig.
Yeah, I see that. I've seen that.
As you do.
I've been watching.
Okay. The pig's in the correct placement.
It's finally cooling off where I'm at, so got up to 99 today.
Oh yeah.
Almost 100.
It's been too hot to go outside.
Outside bad. There's cars and melanoma.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Basically, my ass so pasty. I freaking turn into a crab because I'll be so red and sunburned. I go out, listen to have smoke, and come back in.
This thing probably goes 100 meters a second. Probably not even that.
Ooh, only 9 people ahead of me. Yay.
Convention, it has destroyed the population by increasing it exponentially.
Alright.
Is it good?
Job's
Is it
done.
good? Job's done. Job's done.
Tree.
Oh man.
Anyway,
I have such good memories.
That's all memories of that game yet. I do too. Job's done.
Job's done.
Oh yes.
That's a hit of nostalgia.
They're at C.
I love playing orcs on that game.
Alright, so we're gonna go down 1 square and then just across. We'll see what he's squeeing about.
Yes.
What? You haven't been into it yet?
I mean, maybe we have, but I don't know who did what anymore. I just saw ships.
Okay.
Some
Can you get out of the way?
ship with like
That's awesome. My dude.
I'm sitting here in the front like spazzing
flying
excited.
across Sideways, haywire.
Meanwhile, I'm in the front doing this.
It's like I'm riding with kids in the car. So help me, I will turn this thing around. Don't you make me.
I'll flip it upside down. Woo!
Hey, Flash. Hey, next time you stream, can you stream at 720?
I always stream at 1080. So that way, if I ever compile it for a video, it has decent detail. If I do it at 720, it'll be blurry.
Depending on where you get which stream server you encode to, you can actually sometimes get it to give you multiple options. At which point, the people watching can get the downward encoded stuff. Usually, that requires you to be at least an affiliate.
I am an affiliate. That's why I don't understand. You
Yep.
should have an option to set it to 720, though. There should be an option for it.
No, I don't. I only get the. It depends on how many people you got in the thing too. Once you get a certain amount of people in the chat, that's when you get transcoding, and that's when you can get people can choose what options they run their thing at.
Yeah,
If you
and
got-
also
you
it's
got
dependent on
people in your
server
chat,
load.
you
If the server you're streaming to, the Twitch server you're streaming to, is overloaded, it'll just disable transcoding.
That sucks. I didn't know that.
And so supposedly, this to our right with the giant homeworld chip is Duratech.
Yeah, but I think they have a few designers because it's not as nice as their other one.
Yeah, I think Duratech is a couple people. The one that everybody squeeze over is the guy named Oberanium, I think. Not 100% on that.
Why is there a giant Rubik's Cube in the Armorworks lock now?
Wait, what? I don't know about that.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I would totally
It's
if
like-
not make, play.
It's like twice the size of the Enterprise for relative.
Is it actually a Rubik's Cube though?
I think
Yes. Well, it doesn't. It's not gonna spin around. It's just like a cube, but like the colors.
Oh, we'll make a one that spins.
The weapon.
That sounds like it's important and needs to happen. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Yeah, that big old vertical one right there, that's the one I was looking at earlier going, ooh, that's a cool ship.
Hey, Wire, isn't that a pretty ship?
It's still loading for me.
Fucking insane.
Look at the flat one. Look at the
I think
flat
I'm still
one
on
that
the
has
station.
turrets on both. On
I
like
should
both
be.
sides.
I
that's what we're
don't
looking at.
think I came back from.
Trying to figure out which ship you're talking about.
Okay, it's loaded now. The one I'm standing on.
Oh, so I'm off by myself standing
Yeah,
on
I'm
a ship
still
for no
at the
reason.
gate.
I'm coming.
Oh, interesting.
This cube doesn't even have.
Yeah, I just
floor.
ran inside of the one.
This
Cool.
this is why paneling should not be like extremely heavy, because oh my god, it makes such a good difference.
Come on. Load up
Shit just
OLED,
making me go
please.
crazy.
How is
Yeah.
this plugged in?
Insane.
I wish to enter said ship.
Are you serious? 2 passenger
bottom.
gunners?
To the bottom.
Bottom.
4.
There's like 2 holes in the bottom on the side.
Ah, there.
I wonder.
Yeah, the only thing I did
forgot
to
that
your
that
ship,
was a part.
Dacus, is I put
Oh.
a freaking resource.
Oh, you know what? You know what this is? It's actually a gunning area. They just pulled them out for the show. Because that's
Yeah.
what it looks like. It looks like a gunner's segment.
And then you gotta
Oh,
go
yeah.
up through.
Oh, wow.
I love that the vertical transport is just tubes. Feels very space.
Yeah, right?
Right, like, why do you need elevators when you have space? Come on. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh, there's a conference table. We must have a conference about
Come to the
things in the
cafeteria.
conference room.
Dear fucking... Oh, all the knickknacks and everything in here. That's cool.
They all
They,
set it
they,
into-
they use mem chips as books in here. That's cool.
Let me come see.
Oh
I
my
have not
god.
seen the library yet.
Middle.
It's the
second
first floor.
back.
It's the first floor from the bottom, if you go up.
Oh.
Okay, first floor up
Yep.
and
the-
in. There's a library.
I'm standing in it. Yeah, here we go. So you check it out. It's so cool. They improvised.
Yes, books. I've read books before. Very nice little work area.
So many generators. Or not
So
generators, but
cozy.
fuel pods.
Oh wait, I'm
You
not.
can
where
tell
I'm-
they definitely
Oh.
you can tell that they definitely designed this thing inside then out, not outside then in.
You
Look
think?
at this.
I
There's
see
respawn
you guys
machines,
over there.
like bunk
I
beds.
come over. I come over your guys' way. I'm in my shuttle.
Jeez. This is
I got
freaking
total-
YouTube worthy amounts of detail. Wow.
Got my
That's crazy.
my Dacus shuttle.
They have a glass cabinet for their operating stuff here.
Isn't that this is the coolest shit ever,
This is a
right?
glass cabinet. Oh, it's
Oh
fucking
my
awesome.
God.
Adorable.
Dear God, look at the panels.
There's more plating in here than
Holy
solid.
shit. There's enough progress bars to drown Nemo in here.
Drown fucking Nemo. Doesn't take much to drown Nemo though, so.
So this is the conference room where we have our conference room meeting.
The conference room.
Remember, if you say the word business, it counts as a tax write-off.
I love how this is not human friendly, because if you ran up here and didn't stop, you would lose your testicles.
They're not human.
Chunk.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have
Wee sunk. Ah!
Where are you
Oh,
guys
the chairs spin. This is a spinny chair set. Button chair. They spin in and out.
It's actually
Oh, nice.
cockpit's kind of underwhelming, honestly. Not much in front here.
Yeah. What's the button do? What does this button do? Back door. Okay, so this opens the door.
No way did they pop up. There's a display button. I bet you.
Wait.
You probably do.
What is... How does this control panel work if it's completely enclosed? How do you know what you're doing? I'm so confused. Start, reset, security, charge level, change key.
Yeah, you can see it.
What?
There's sliders in here. This totally does pop up. There's a display that pops up. You're right.
There is?
That's what this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the display pops up beyond the glass.
Really? Couldn't see it, but I think.
What about down here? What are these for?
What's for? Those are levers. They're for controlling the ship.
What?
What?
Where? What?
I thought you were underneath the chairs.
Oh no, not underneath the chairs. I'm down here. There's like completely enclosed chairs down here, and I don't know what they're used as, because like you can't see anything. So I'm confused.
Waypoints, target, delta. So this is actually this is the rest of the nav suite. There's a compass in here, and waypoint distance. This is where you enter waypoints for automatic navigation. And this side is the rest of their ship operations. So this is maybe not nav suite, but definitely Archegio's waypointing system and a compass.
Jeez.
And then they have their custom waypoint entering with this new waypoint system. This is software that they built themselves. Mine looks different. I wonder.
But I've got to leave this ship and go see the giant big one that's vertical. That thing's bugging me. It's so good looking. I don't know if it's vertical because they made it vertical or if it's sideways and they just turned it vertical, but I'm gonna go check it out.
Whole world.
Jesus, just plasma thrusters are just so damn big. That's what she said, but
What? Sure.
I mean, she can be amazed by plasma thrusters too. Anybody can be an engineer.
It's Engineer. Oh god.
I heard they ran out of build volume with it.
Yeah, ship.
What? Dude, this.
Oh, that makes sense.
This panel has a graphic display.
Where are you?
Oh, Penguin has found me. Is that a cat ship? Is that a fucking cat ship? It's not rendering for me yet. Oh my god, it is! It's a fucking cat ship! Oh, yes! Fucking love it! Look right here on the right. There's a panel that's got moving.
Oh, I remember that one from
graphics.
last EosCon. I love that one.
There's actually you can get that GIF. There's a guy that sells them, and he's got a little kiosk, and I mean, it's not really sell, he gives them away and you pay him what you want. But I suggest you pay him a lot, because they're amazing.
Oh, another conference room up here.
Business?
Yep, business. And there's even red behind the main person's seat, so apparently it's for the dock load.
Oh, okay, but
I love how they have a
Routine,
chair
where
up
are you
here.
guys at?
And the giant vertical ship.
We're in
That-
the Duratech lot.
That's in a surprisingly... This is a surprisingly empty ship, though. Like, there's a whole lot of space here, but I don't know what it'd be used for. Just a massive ship. Like, what's it? Is all the... I guess the wings have all of the batteries and generators and stuff, I guess? And so the center shaft is just whatever they wanted it to be? The pride of Halakar. Halakar. That, I just... The space, yes. Is this a
from the game Homeworld, right?
Is this a capital
Yes.
ship?
No.
Wait, this is not a capital ship.
Nope, this is a max size ship though.
How the fuck did it out? How do you make a ship like this? How do you make a ship this fucking big? The SEC wouldn't fit it.
With a great amount of experience.
You just have to build each one of them in pieces and then make them and then assemble them?
there's a good chance that's how they put that together, actually.
And that would be the most ideal way to do it.
But you can make ships bigger if you use the diagonal length. So you can do stuff like build each half separately, calculate what the diagonal length. So like you can make some ships that are a little bit longer than usual.
I can say with this thing being the size it is, with the plasma thrusters, this thing's got to be fast as shit.
Has anyone tried? I've always wanted to test this, but now that they have the personal storage or personal station ship design halls, are you able to get bigger ships out of that? Since
You are able to get bigger ships, but you're still limited by the voxel volume, and then if you try and store it in the origin stations, you will cry because you can't bring it back out.
That makes sense.
What's,
okay, sweet.
What's,
so you can make
what's
bigger
this?
ships.
Viewer questions, ask the Discord. Interested, contact us. Duratech.
I can't copy that fully.
Whoa, there are parts that have fallen off of this ship. What has happened? Someone set the bomb.
It's reloading. Bacchus got reloaded inside. No, Bacchus. Oh wait, no, you're not. You're not inside. No.
Nope, I'm good. I'm just a little bit confused about why parts are missing. That's scary. I don't like this.
It looks like a mesh of blech to me right now. It looks like some Play-Doh character threw up all in a room, and this is what I'm looking at.
There's big sad back here.
Just waiting for it to load. Hey, EosCon is fun. I'm enjoying seeing it. I mean, I'm only 2 weeks into the game myself, so a lot of it's beyond me, but it's really cool to see the different ideas they have.
There's so many parts hanging loose underneath this thing, I worry that it's...
No more hanging wires!
It's so sad. Yeah, it looks like to the left and right of the door on this side, stuff came off.
Aww.
This is what you get in multiplayer with hinges and sliders and moving parts in general. They tend to cry around multiple people.
Wow, this, not a lot of window. Like, I love the aesthetics of windows, I really do, but the windows in this game are so nearly transparent that you can't even tell they're there. But
Well,
at the same time, you can also shoot through them real easy.
Yeah, well, if you stack them, they definitely become more noticeable that they're there, to the point where people have special ways of stacking them, like we talked about earlier, so that they don't get in the way when you need a lot of them.
But like this one looks like it's maybe 2 panels at most, which means pew pew.
That's okay. This ship looks good. That's what a lot of people worry about when they're building their ships. And this is a good-looking ship. They have achieved their design imperative.
I mean, unless it's for just straight fighting, the look of it should be what you want it to be. If it's for strictly fighting, I would say you got to sacrifice the look for the function.
Seven.
Don't worry, there are plenty of ships done like that.
Warning, break.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't fully see the chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Move this over. There we go.
So last time I was seeing the Duratech ring and display set, they had a set of ships called the Mosquitoes. And the Mosquito was like this tiny little ship, but it was built in a ring, and you could put 5 as one ship and then pull them apart and fly away. I don't know where that went.
What?
I'm the only stream for EosCon right now, or the only stream for the game?
You are?
Possibly for the game.
Well, I'm trying to get clarification. That's what I was just said in
Probably
chat.
for the game.
You probably
Well,
are.
you streaming on Twitch now.
Yeah, I'm streaming at Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch. It's flashcard, but with a 4 for an A. The first A is a 4. Yeah, you'll know it's me because I have the
Pogger's in the chat, yo.
Stop.
cat ship though. Oh my god. Oh, let me get this to load all the way. I gotta see this cat ship. This cat ship.
I got the red.
Chibi. And they got a tail and a huge ass thruster on the back. Oh my god, yes. Paws on the fucking bottom. Oh my god, I love it.
Are you seeing the lever?
This is awesome. Scritches, please.
Fills up this love bar on the top here, and at 100% he meows.
Wait, when you scritch it?
Yeah.
Scritch it more.
You have to have your audio devices. Should be the plus equal sign symbol. That's how you toggle your audio devices to all.
Well, I heard it earlier, I think. It was 30%, 40%, 50, 60, 78, and...
I heard it.
Wait for it.
I didn't hear it. I've got mine set to all, but I'm not...
Really? Hosting stuff? I don't know.
Okay, I hit plus symbol. Scritch it more!
Bottom left, it should say all.
Yep, I hear it.
That's awesome.
The cat.
That is awesome.
Who's this? It's a cool ship. I'm getting rammed.
Holy mother! Oh, that's the manta ray.
Snuck up on us. Isn't there like a baby one too?
Oh god! Ah!
He just asked for war.
And poor Haywire. Jump off, Haywire! Oh
Turn
god.
off your lifeline, otherwise you'll get pulled again. I think he's trying to grab people and hold them hostage.
Oh,
Not letting that happen.
poor Haywire. I got a bird's eye view of that too. He was just like, oh god! Oh man. The divot details of this are so good. This thing reminds me of a giant shotgun, or like an anime fighter ship, like kind of like the Gurren Lagann ship, I guess, just like the top. I don't know why. Can't believe I spent all day at EosCon. I've enjoyed so far, but geez, didn't expect to be. Well, I played like 2 hours of Cyberpunk, and then I got on here and was like, you know, I'll go check out EosCon, and I've been here since. It's been all day.
Dude. Flying.
Oh god, here's Haywire. Yay, welcome back, buddy. How'd you like your run?
It's exhilarating.
Dacus, I'm coming. There we go.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm just getting us ready to go.
I haven't actually got to see the giant mech in full load yet.
Okay, let's go to Commando Doggo. Be aware, it's going to make everybody cry a little bit, just because there's a lot of YOLO going on in it and near it.
Oh.
He's also got his turret system next to it. Commando Doggo makes a really interesting turret with a collection of rangefinders that are splayed so that you can do a sort of computer vision thing, look around and try and find objects and determine if they're friend and foe. And it's not really computer vision for the friend versus foe, it's just a transponder. But then, you know, he'd shoot at people and stuff. It's really cool. So we need to go just basically down, and we should run into Commando Doggo right after, or right to the right of my home.
He should definitely call that the slapper.
Yeah, I'm here at the.
You probably need to check out the Bad Apple screen as well.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
And yeah, and melt your graphics card.
I seen somebody in front of it today, and it didn't screw up their computer.
Oh, there's all the miners. There's the Ferris wheel.
It was when some British guy, and he walked in front of it, and it didn't screw up his screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually fine unless you run out of memory.
We talked about the ship for Haywire, didn't we? We talked about the Sidewinder, but he hasn't seen the one made by NHR, has he?
I don't think he has. We'll go do that after this. So there should be several ships in here, including one giant mech, which I am not seeing yet.
Neither am I.
I'm sad it. Oh, it just you could tell you guys came in to render because it just rezzed out and rezzed back in on. There you guys are.
Holy mother of there it is.
I think I flew right into it.
It looks like you did.
Great. It's all right. I didn't want frames anyway. I'm interested in slideshows.
Yeah, I prefer I prefer Blender moded polygon structures. You know, that blend my eyes when I get too close. It makes me happy. Oh man, my frame rate. My favorite 6 frames. Oh yeah, tasty.
We're getting seconds per frame here.
There's Haywire just floating on by at fucking 4 frames.
Even video for me is getting to fucking low frame rates.
Wow, Sparks is a fucking lot. Holy shit. Are you guys
makes a lot of
take
ships.
my ship closer. I need to get this closer to where you guys are. I need to be able to find it.
I'm gonna hug it. I'm gonna hug it with my face.
Where are you guys?
Commando Doggo and Jamulat.
I can
I hugged it with my face.
Be aware, if you get over here, you're going to experience some frame issues.
Be gone, frame issues.
Well, that's the ship I want.
Frame issues.
Oh, hey, that fits my frame rate.
Oh, it's starting to load.
Nope.
It's starting to load.
That's weird.
The head's still a potato.
You're a potato.
No, space potatoes. Potatoes and space.
Ooh, space potatoes.
Make space mashed potatoes.
Frame rate died again.
Oh, there we go. Finally
What's wrong with his legs?
I'm in here.
He's got little legs and big arms.
Oh, he moves. I've seen him move.
Oh yeah, it totally
was
moved.
controlling him earlier.
Look how small that joint is.
You can even make him flip you off too. You can flip people off.
And even cooler, this whole thing moves very fast. Like, people would assume that it moves really slow because it's a giant mech, but he's actually stacked rotors in here. If you come into the arms, you can see that he's got some very aggressive rotor stacking going on, so that this thing is very responsive.
Yeah, I've seen the video.
Moves quite quickly.
I'm hearing pew pew, but I'm not seeing pew. Oh, there it is.
Lambert is shooting at me. I must shoot back.
Somebody's shooting Lambert.
That's okay.
I was wondering what that was.
Sitting here 2 feet from a mech, and I'm hearing do 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 do.
Defensive position.
Man, I don't know if my hips do this. The legs are very flexible. Oh no, the hand came off. That's so sad.
You gotta see what this thing is. It's underneath the mech ship. Here.
That is the turret ship that I was talking about. You're gonna see
that thing is so cool.
Right now, it looks like a weird candy corn.
Just give it a moment.
Velvet candy.
They don't give anybody any ideas about candy corn, you know. We might get more flavors than we ever wanted.
I mean, we already have more flavors than anybody ever wanted.
Yeah, now I want candy corn.
Stop.
Oh, it's gonna kiss. Oh, it kissed.
It didn't.
It didn't. I'm sorry, but you may have missed by a micron, but from here it looks like you slammed right into it.
This is close.
I mistakenly placed. I didn't know where I stuck my little ship at.
Dear God, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a turret.
That's a wing of fucking scanners, my God.
Yup, so that they can shoot at things. If it detects anything with those scanners, it's gonna shoot it.
Wow, this hurts frames.
Yeah, you won't have to worry. They'll be fighting for frame rate while they're getting blown up. They won't even know what happened. They'll just be flying in space, and all of a sudden, why is my frames gone? Boom!
I can only see green.
Commando Doggo. With the YouTube symbol. I wonder how they manage that.
Decals. The magic of decals!
I'm starting to wonder how many decals.
Was it
Oh my God, there's
fingers
more
floating
than
away?
one?
There's the fingers break off?
There's more than one freaking turret thing? Oh my God.
One on either side. Yeah, the fingers broke off. And the turret seems to be having a bit of a rough time here.
No, it's.
I think there's too many people around it.
Never mind, it's clicking.
Yeah, turret's having a rough time.
Yeah, I'm gonna migrate away from frame rate because this box in general is just bad for frame rate.
It's real cool though to see it in
It
operation.
is.
Go check out his YouTube and see it, see the thing working. It actually will track objects and shoot at them, and it is pretty neat.
Did he
Don't
make a
stand
video of
still;
this
it'll
yet?
shoot you.
Don't stand still, it'll shoot you.
Goes to my shuttle now. Somebody sees it, please let me know.
Your tiny shuttle?
Yeah. It's floating around here somewhere.
Alright.
I'm surprised there's not more people that were streaming this. Like, I decided to stream this because I wasn't sure if anyone was going to stream it.
I tried
wanted
streaming the last EosCon and it did not go well, so I didn't even try this time.
Same.
Also, I haven't been streaming it forever, so I don't think I would stream for this.
I just wanted to make sure that people would be able to have a record of it because, like, pictures don't do justice sometimes, you know?
True.
Oh,
Okay.
somebody's shooting it. Okay, I see it.
Is that yours?
You don't want that's mine. Don't blow it up.
Is that
Oh my god.
is that a giant?
That's my tiny.
There's a
That's my tiny
giant.
shuttle she's shooting at.
It's a giant freaking hand over here.
Yeah, that's Arconus's hand. It does all sorts of manipulations. It acts like a hand. You can tell it to make the OK symbol or other hand gestures.
Other hand gestures. I love just other, family friendly gestures. Yeah.
You know,
That's
like it can do an English 3 and then like a German 3, and it can do other things.
Why does it look like it's got a weird thumb? Oh, it does have a
You
weird
did an angry
thumb.
one too.
It's a nice way to put it. The angry one.
It's the offensive one. We have a non-offensive one. It's a thumb, but you don't want to know about the offensive one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's also
This
got a
must
really
be
nice Gundam over there.
So your shuttle stack is because I can't. Why does it have a thing on it?
This is the Rubik's Cube.
That's definitely not mine.
For record purposes, I will
Well, I
now
can't
get a
control it.
close-up look of the giant Fisher thingies.
Can you sit in it?
Yeah, I can sit in it.
Then it's yours. You're not in my party, are you? You're not in my party. So if you can sit in it, it's yours. You're just having trouble controlling it. Pick it up and walk it away. It's probably just you can't
What
control
is
it because
this?
you're loading stuff and controlling, or you're in LOD modes, transitions.
No, I'm not. No, I can see it. I can see it clearly.
Right. No, you're loading and unloading other ships that are so costly that they're preventing you from doing stuff. I'm stuck right now myself because somebody is slamming through the thing, loading their ship, and I'm right next to the bad apple, which is also eating my shit. This is exactly
Yeah,
why
yeah,
that ship
good.
is a
Move it
problem. I don't
away,
want to
move
go
away.
near Arconis' stuff because it's right next to Epic Corp. Get out.
Holy shit! What?
There you go.
That's a ship.
Ooh.
That's a ship that just flew right through me almost.
What are you shooting at over there, my dude?
Nothing. Off.
I
Shooting that space garbage.
think it's dead.
Jesus, I just want to get out. You know what? I'm just going to hold the strafe up key and hopefully I can get the fuck out of here.
Oh, now it loads once I get away from it. Okay, what exactly is this thing? Oh, it's an asteroid hauler. Tractor beam. Wait, why has it got nav scanners inside the area where the tractor beams are going to be grabbing? Does it use that to auto turn on the tractor beams to grab? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that just despawned. That's cool though. It's a big old huge ship
Yeah.
though. As I called them earlier, the giant dead fish. I shall now go look at the giant dead fish, get a close-up look. Which is Epic Corp.
I am gonna drop this little thing off.
I have never actually seen these up close. I've just seen them in the distance in Station 2, so this is going to be interesting. Maybe I should look away from the giant mech. That might help my
You should
frame rate.
also probably look away from the laborer in the Epic Corp thing. The laborer will make you cry.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of... Okay, so the fins have guns on them. The fins the front of the ship? What? Okay. Oh my god. Is that a circle? Looks like a circle. I don't know if many people would know what that is, but that looks like a circle.
Is that the, like, cat?
Cat, raptor,
wildcat?
shark thing?
Shark thing.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like a mixture between a cat, a raptor, and a shark, I think. I can't remember.
Why is my ship not moving?
Like, I always like the shape of it because it's just really, it's a really like sharpened edges kind of thing.
That ship's a crocodile, and there's a death roll to mine asteroids.
I see these things all the time at 2, and that's why I don't like them. They're probably good ships, I just don't like them because I see them too much. But that's just me. Solar panels, like I've never actually gotten really up close to it to look. So...
Do I get to run this ship? What the fuck?
Wait, so that's supposed to be teeth with turrets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! This entire time, to me, it looked like a fish with a broken tail.
It's a crocodile.
It's the croc. Yeah.
To me, it looked like a fish with a broken tail.
It's a croc.
I was looking at it wrong. Oh, I need to orient. To be able to see the thing properly. Yeah, it's a damn crocodile, but this entire time, to me, it looks like a damn... It looked like a fish with a broken tail. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder it looked weird to me. I was looking at it wrong. Wow.
You probably look weird to it.
It's probably more scary of you than you are of it. I don't know about that. It's got guns. It's a miner.
It's cool too. You go in there and you turn laser and you hit the
Oh wait,
button in the cistern.
No, it is a
Go
miner
around.
because these are the pull things.
Those are mining lasers.
So,
Those
and
are
it's
mining lasers.
Oh,
spins.
it makes sense now.
If you've never seen one in action, have somebody take one of those out and show you how they work. It actually spins around, and you can sit there and spin around and mine it like one of the Titans. You can mine a Titan with that thing.
You
There's
can't
no hole
actually
through it.
mine Titans.
It looks like
You can't mine Titans yet? That's
Not yet.
sad.
It looks like it goes up and it grav locks the rock to keep it in the same space, and then as it's grav locking it, it mines it out and moves around in a circle. So it rotates sideways slowly in order to mine out the entire thing, so it doesn't just stay at one angle.
And the pilot's chair inside of it is set up on a gimbal, so you're not rolling with the ship. The ship rolls around you.
I don't think this is that variant, because that does not look like it gimbals.
It should. The turret didn't say it should gimbal, because you don't roll with the ship when it rolls.
Maybe that's an older
No,
variant?
You do roll with the ship.
How would you even tell the system to stay in one direction? Like, you'd have to find a way to program the planes of the chair, which would be dictated on the fly by the position of the ship when you start.
You just roll with the ship. It doesn't gimbal at all.
Oh, no. I was just thinking to myself, like, how would you make it gimbal without the ship to where you could stay facing one position? But you'd have to have some kind of relative space area. Like, you'd have to have a system that would be able to know relative what positioning you're in at first, mark that as a starting position, and then you would have to rotate, and then you'd have to get the system to rotate it with you as that
Something
position.
like that this isn't working on?
Well, it needs a leveling. It needs in order for you to do something like that, it needs a leveling system. It needs something that it can track to say this is what you're supposed to be set to your angle as, or it won't work. So I was just thinking about that because, you know the Lost in Space movie that came out in the early 2000s. There was a ship, which is a really cool ship. It's the fighter ship. It's literally a glass orb with a chair in it. And then that stays in the same position as the ship moves around that. And it was always one of my favorite ship designs. That's why I like the Car to All and Star Citizen, because it does the same thing. It has like a fin system that pops up. That sounds bad. Someone running into this?
Fuel rod changes on those things take forever. Oh, that one's got solar built in.
Yep. Well, I just got a recording of Blacko running into ships. So, and I'm looking right at him, and he's doing it right now. You're on candid camera, buddy. Enjoy. Just making sure for future reference, I have the video footage, just in case they want to say they didn't do it.
Perfect.
I've been an admin in ARC servers. Always like to keep proof of stuff, especially like in Sea of Thieves. You need proof of stuff. But dear God, those thrusters! It's like a Roman candle whenever that guy moves a ship. Holy crap! All those box thrusters tilted out at an angle.
It's the best way to do ships. That's why I do it that way.
Wait, is he trying to push that thing into the portal?
He's trying to just ram fucking everyone.
He's pushing that ship into the portal. Why are you pushing that ship out, dude?
This is grieving.
Do you
just doing his thing.
do you get prompted to go through the portal, or does it just take you?
You get
You get
prompted.
prompted.
Okay, good. So there's no accidental warping.
No,
That's
it's
good to
just
know.
trying to push people around.
He's pushing that one ship pretty far out there.
Yeah. Well, good news is that if he buys another account, that'll be a little bit more money in the pocket of the group, and otherwise, you know, he'll get the fuck out of here.
Such a waste of time invested into that ship.
It's okay. Those kind of people, they don't really make stuff. They're destroyers. So he didn't really invest in that ship. He probably bought it.
Yep.
So
Probably
is
a blueprint that he bought, and he...
is ESCO a 3-day thing, a 2-day thing? Like, I never actually looked up how long it's running for.
EosCon, it's gonna run through tomorrow, about 12 Pacific Standard, so I don't know what that ends up being for everybody else. But you can check your UTC times. It tells you when it's ending in the events section.
He's pulling right up to him. Huh.
I would laugh my ass off if he gets too close to the portal and actually hits the button for the prompt and warps out. That would be hilarious. Wait, F1's a tutorial thing? Oh, screenshot.
Alright, I'm done for today. See you guys later.
See you around.
Have a good one. Enjoy the meow ship.
Spider's right. Watch everybody chase him through the portal if he goes through to the moon. They'll just go and take and destroy your ship.
Really, we just need to lag bomb him with something like the Epic ship one, the Bad Apple or the EosCon one. Just something that he can't really ram effectively because he can't load his ship. Just keep running in and out of his lob range with it.
Yeah, totally.
What was the name of the person? Loco? Loca?
Lacco with 2 C's?
LACCO.
There we go. Boop. Yeah, that's another ship moved over. Such a cleanup. Definitely not an accident. This person doesn't even realize that he's got someone watching him. That's recording it all. This is one good thing about playing an ARC during survival and doing Rust stuff is that you just You get good at just watching people from a distance. Oh, I think he's trying to push this other one.
Yeah, say something in zone chat too.
He's gonna be pushing the other alligator in a minute. It looks like what he's doing. Oh, not the fancy ship. Come on. The pig ship is being moved.
What?
He's ramming into the pig ship now, the one that put the pigs in the cockpit.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yep.
See, what's his company?
ITC.
They have a lot. Wait, ITC?
Yeah.
That's like a bigger. Well, you like post on the Discord, post on the EosCon Discord about it, and there should be a reply pretty soon. To say this guy from ITC. Like, there's a guy called ITC Enigma or something you can message also, who's like their leader.
No, he's already been reported. I have picture and video footage. So, if anyone ever needs to prove anything, I've been watching him the entire time almost.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the game is on such low, like, dev support that it's not going to be dealt with. Like, if you don't deal with players directly, it's probably going to be faster.
Silence. Didn't realize that I woke up today to become a reporter. Journalism.
Public service.
Alright, I'm talking to Dusty right now. Hopefully he will do something with it.
Alright, wait. I'm getting something.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
ICT says his regard. What the fuck? Wait, is he ITC or ICT?
I think he's well past the point of registering for next time.
Lambert just landed on his ship. Get him, Lambert.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about it. Like bumping ships is actually against TOS.
Yeah.
in safe zones.
No, the worst part is like this is a player-made convention. This is something that people got together and wanted to do for fun, and it's being shat on by someone that's just being a jerk.
Yep.
I mean, that's pretty low, honestly. It's like the equivalent to a whole bunch of people getting a D&D game going and then someone just walking up and throwing soda on them because they want to be assholes. Just dumb.
Alright, so Dusty said that he's not really able to do those kinds of things. He's furloughed right now, so I'm trying to get a hold of somebody else.
Kai or Siga is the guy that should be.
I sent an F1. I tried to message Kai in-game. He's not on Discord right now. I don't see Siga on. So I'm trying to get them in offline.
Kai is Siga.
Yeah, it's the same person.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be the only like real dev left, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's on a Sega account. I DM'd Kai in game and I didn't get anything. But
was it Kai FB?
Maybe it is Kai FB. Maybe I get it wrong.
Well, I think his account is called Kai FB.
I have them both as friends and neither are online.
Yeah, I mean it's probably like because they're in Finland, so it might be like in the middle of the night.
It's 6 a.m. for them.
Yeah, so another hour or two, I guess.
And he's not technically working on Sundays. He's like, that's his game time, so he probably won't be awake until like 9 a.m. his time.
That's fair.
Well, when they get around to it, it'll probably get banned. Because this is like, at least, what, 30 minutes so far of just total disregard for TOS?
Everyone's exhibitions will be ruined before then, I guess.
They should have posted.
This is sort of the problem with, having so few people on staff. And they can't really afford to have more on staff, but they're vulnerable to this kind of behavior, and they can only deal with it after the fact.
He's not going to stop until he hits every single ship out. Whoa! That was janky.
I know it's kind of against TOS, but I feel like it might be worth our time to just ram him back and get a bunch of ships up and just start ramming his ass.
Yeah, but problem with that is then we become an issue, though.
I understand that, and if there's nobody to, lay down the law, then we are either helpless or we act like adults. And adults take the law into their own hands, but nobody helps them. That's how that works.
Adults take vengeance.
There is one possibility. You know the giant circular mining ships that people make? If someone has one of those that's got a capped off end, they can literally fly directly into them and just hold them in place.
Yeah, I was gonna ram the shit out of him, but I couldn't find him because it's so warpy below the gate.
Just get a ship with like 20 tow beams on it and just grab him.
Yeah, like someone's got to have like a hauler, right?
We have the hose turned off.
Because if you have an asteroid hauler and it's only one-sided, you could use that.
Make a box and trap them in it.
Because all you got to do is make a box and just like there's one right here. There's literally one right here that you could use to just go around the front of his ship and stay there. And then he's just stuck. He can't really do anything. He goes reverse, you go forward. He's sitting there like a dumbass. That would be the best way to handle it. And I mean, it's a safe zone, so you can't damage the ship. So.
I can't even get over there because I got stuck in the doggo stuff. Loading doggo ship is definitely that's
he's ramming the blimps.
Find him.
And he rammed it. He's I don't know how to orient properly. He's towards the double-digit origins.
He's an epic corp.
He's yeah. They're silent. I don't care who you are. That ship is fucking beautiful when it's moving.
Got the gun up. I'll try something else.
Well, I have an idea. It's kind of dumb, but it's kind of funny. What if we all got to? What if we all got together, got on a ship, stood directly in front of the driving seat, and stood there?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. See if we can get on his ship and just, like, get in his way.
Because he can't see, right? What is he gonna do? And what's the worst thing you can do? Fly out into a non-safe zone and then get blown up, and then where you just respawn anyway?
I mean, if he gets blown up, job done. That works for me.
I'm trying to orient myself. I need to try to get to him.
Hit my mining laser. I was trying to ram him in between the beams, get him stuck.
Yeah, just give him a second to not get rammed. So slow down, and I'm gonna go hop on.
I might try to get out of the way here.
If he's busy ramming something, he'll be slow because he'll be trying to get to the right angle. So,
Do we have any ships that are major performance concerns that will, you know, cause him trouble?
I mean, my little rinky-dink ship has like a hook shape on the front of it. I could use it to latch onto part of its ship and go full speed.
Right, but he's going to outthrust you, and that's not going to work out. What we need is something that causes him to freeze, because then everybody can get on his ship while he's trying to move.
Someone that has a pre-built asteroid hauler with like cargo locks would probably be the best option.
Yes, I'm just wondering.
Well, we need two of them, one for in front of him and one for behind him.
Those aren't going to be a performance concern with him. We need something that is a big performance concern. I could go grab an asteroid real quick and bring it back and force him to load the asteroid.
Trying to.
You get in range of him, and you'll be able to use his. Him on that.
Holy shit! That donk! That was a big donk. Whoa.
Where is he right now? What zone is he in?
He's in the middle. Like he's in the middle trying to get his way out.
In the middle of?
He's by the alligator one. He's right by that one. I don't right now he's flying by the big one with all the yellow ships.
Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit.
Alright,
Nice,
so do we
nice.
have any way to board? You guys boarding yet?
I'm trying, but he's moving around a lot. I'm just trying to float to him. He's.
You made him LOD for a second. He lost his LOD for a second, and then he got rammed. Because when you, because when you LOD, he LODs.
Trying to get a lifeline on him, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Seems to have a he's got like plates at the front, but just kind of a small gap to view through. So yeah, if you get like a couple of people to block through, that might kind of block his vision.
That's what I'm trying to do, but he won't stop moving. And I tried to get on him, and it flung me right through his ship.
Yeah, I can't ram him when he's got a ship underneath him.
Oh god, that one got yeeted.
I am inside the ship, and I'm outside the ship.
Doesn't seem to be moving right now. Oh, never mind, just did.
Yeah, he was frozen there for a second, which means we're getting there.
Well, flashies seem to be moving with him.
I'm trying, but it's not. I'm not like linking onto the gravitation of his ship. Just irritating because I'm trying to run
Look at
over.
his dick.
He's still saying malfunction in my controls.
So I don't necessarily have to outperform him. If I can, like, if my little asteroid hauler can get on the front of his ship and just constantly apply a pressure in one direction, he'll turn weird. But I can't seem to get to him to get on the ship. That's the problem with griefing, is that if you can find a way to grief and other people can't grief the same way, then there's nothing that you can do about it. There's no counter grief or anything. And then if you did, that invites people to be more douchebaggy.
Scipion's on there, it seems.
Get closer.
Set on your lifeline if you can. If you can set lifeline, you can just get warped in.
It is annoying as heck for people to sit in your face, so it will help for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna fly over there and try to do the same.
Yeah,
That's smart. Just
fully
sitting on his window.
It's gonna make him more mad, like, than him not being able to make us mad.
Oh fuck! I got no. Okay,
You see what I mean? Like, it's so hard.
No, lifeline setting was too low. I was trying to wait until I was on able to choose the setting.
Oh, he got kind of stuck there for a second.
He got removed from ITC now.
Yeah, I told Enigma about it.
I also PM'd Enigma. I guess Enigma just. I guess Enigma just got on back to Discord for like 20 messages from different people.
Fun day to be a company leader.
Right.
I imagine this kind of stuff.
Yes.
Well,
yes. Turn around
all the time
please.
with more
Please turn around to ram the ship you just rammed. Please. I can get on your ship if you do. Please. Come on. Just turn a little. Oh, Thackus! Go, Thackus! Go! Oh, Thackus is almost there.
Yeah, man.
Thackus, yes! Damn it! Come on, come on, come on! I really hope he just stops for a second. I can get on too.
Where is the buttocks and his ship at?
Ah, he slowed down. I'm in! Oh shit, I'm out! Damn it, come on! No! 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 Come on, come on, come on.
There, that should help.
Ah! Fucking hell. I was in the fucking cockpit. There's so much free damn space in there. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the ship. That's cool. I'm in a thruster. I'm stuck in a thruster. I am stuck inside his thruster.
On lifeline, bind.
There you go, Scipion's on.
Wow, why is he?
I'm not sure. I'm still not on lifeline.
Such a jerk. That's
Yeah, I don't
that's a
have
cool
lifeline
ship
either.
that he's pushing around.
This guy is definitely a jerk.
They were so excited for
On
EosCon.
Discord. I'm gonna send him some gore porn.
I really wonder if they have any idea the impact of their actions.
Well, no, this is 100% a troll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, we need to give him a bad time. So grab some gore porn, find some gay porn, give him whatever he doesn't like, and just Discord bomb him. I don't see his name in Discord. Maybe he's in one of the other Discords, like the EosCon Discord.
We gotta have a frame hauler somewhere that nobody needs anymore. Put a couple beams on it. Weld them in.
It's not there.
Well, it's not like you'll lose it anyway, because it's in the safe zone.
Oh, I don't really care if it's against TOS. I'm pulling out Wireshark.
Yeah, ice cream is great. I prefer malted chocolate, but you can't buy it anywhere.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's certainly cool.
Stop moving for a second. Gotta aim that bitch so you can try to hit it. Come on. Aim the ship. Aim the ship so I can put my ass in your face. That's all I want. That's all I want in life right now. I just want to get into the cockpit and put my ass firmly in front of your face. That's all I want.
And the semi-annual EosCon Demolition Derby has begun.
Hey, here we go. I'm in, but I don't know where the cockpit is. I'm gonna... Oh. I see Thackus. That took a while.
Yeah, I like what you're doing.
There we go.
And then I need to grab, like, a...
Okay. We've got two people in front of his face.
I'll get on the right side if you want to get on the left, and then we'll use that to make it harder for him to see.
Remember, you can drone also.
Remember, you can what?
Well, I'm standing. We're standing vertically in his face.
Yeah, he's probably using
so,
the
like,
alt scroll to get third-person view to fly around with.
But see, he still has that big plate in front of him, so that might.
Do me a favor. I want you to go.
Oh, good point. I could pull out like a crafting bench and hold it.
Provided it's visible. It's not visible yet. But there's another issue, is that he's using the alt key and scrolling back to see where he's going. So what you need to do in this situation is actually go to where his camera is, and that's right behind the chair, and where his his generators are. If you can go sit and lay down on the generators directly behind the chair, that'll impede him.
Are you sure you can do that while piloting?
Well, I'm waiting for him to stop moving so I can place out a Come on, stop moving so I can pull this out. No! Oh, it's gone. Hey, Thackus, you wouldn't happen to have a giant metal sheet, would you?
No, not on me. There we go. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be sitting? Directly behind him on the generators?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out exactly where that is. Change my gravitational pull. There we go. Okay. So right here?
Don't know. Can't see. My view is limited because I'm crouching.
I'm directly behind the chair.
No, you're directly underneath the chair. You need to be behind the chair, like where I'm laying, but slightly.
Oh, behind the panels, or? Oh, I see.
On top of the generators. Do what I'm doing, but on the generators below me.
Alright. How do you lay down again?
I believe by default it's the X-ray key.
There we go. Alright. Do I just sit up now, or do I just lay here?
So you can press Alt to see things. It'll move you around a little bit, but... Oh no, you disappeared.
Oh!
He's gone?
He got
It flung,
yeeted.
it
I'm
flung
the
me.
only one left.
Hooey!
It looks like...
I might have finally got on him. Just need to wait for the ship to finish loading.
Yeah, I see Scipion is on.
I have no idea where my workbench went. I was gonna put the workbench like on top of him and just hold it on top of him.
God, my FPS.
Oh! Yeah, pin him against a beam. Yeah, it's not a company ship. It's because he was pushed out of the company a little bit ago. They kicked him out. Oh, Scipion, no, he's so close.
I wouldn't even have expected Biohazard to
Whenever I
mess
try
with the event.
Whenever I try to change like my orientation, it just like flings me off.
Yeah, you have to actually get on solid parts like the beams where they have a flat surface.
Oh, I think I'm.
And then once you're on the flat surfaces, it should stick.
Yeah, but it's like I'm getting onto it like let's say on the side, but what I want to do is like he's got a window in front, so you can like lie down on the window, but to like change to the space of the window, I have to like do the Q key, but when I do that, it just like for some reason disconnects me.
Yeah, you have to be like in the cockpit room, or else it'll fling you out. And apparently, if you adjust your camera view while you're in the cockpit, it'll read you as moving with your camera, and that will bug you out. That's what happened to me. At least that's in theory what I think happened.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh no.
Is he stuck? I think he's stuck in the. Is he stuck in the ship?
Can Dusty help?
Oh, he's not.
No, Dusty can't help.
Sad. Dusty no have power now, or Dusty never had power? I remember Dusty fixed most of my ships for like half a year.
I don't even
Dusty
know.
is no longer available in game. Man, I got pushed into another ship, and now I'm not on his ship.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the ship that he was pushing. Oh wait, there we go. I can move now.
I can't. I'm still in a box.
You have to give it a minute to de-res. Oh, you're
It's just
stuck.
like-
Yeah, you're stuck in the back of the ship like I was.
You guys got any like batteries or something you could just take out of your inventory inside of his ship and like make his ship really difficult to fly around?
Well, if I had stuff with me, I'd make a big ass fucking metal sheet, and
Or a
like
bunch
you
of
get
ore
like
blocks.
get like 3 or 4 of us in there, and we can just box him in with actual metal sheets, and it doesn't matter if he moves his camera.
I gotta transfer out because I'm stuck in a crate.
How is this thing not out of fuel yet? Like, the fuck, man? I'm on the ship. I'm standing in his head. He ran into the station because I got in his face.
if anything, it makes it even a bit more interesting.
It's just true. It's like saying, you
Should've
know,
bought that,
pirates
but-
are all the devil or something, and they shouldn't be in the game. Because if they weren't in the game at all, a lot of things
Oh
would
yeah,
have.
I know.
No, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just agreeing with
fine
you.
with pirating, yeah. Wow, this is a cool car this guy has.
I think griefing only really has its place in all-out war between two factions or companies.
That's why I'm trying to grab his IP, but it's not really working out. I
have his Discord.
Not
this is the next
grieving.
one with ITC.
I'm not grieving
Do you have
someone
his
sitting in their
Discord ID?
cockpit.
Yes, I
I'm
do.
standing inside. I'm standing inside of the head of a guy that's been griefing the entire area by ramming stuff with his ship.
Yeah, I've been watching your stream for a bit now.
So I'm trying to block his view so he won't be able to see, because I want him to stop.
Where's he at right now?
His only participation in ITC was joining once back in October last year and never said anything after that. That's funny.
I believe it.
Yeah. Lego the Man. See what his nickname is.
It's been, what, an hour now, and he's still
sounds
ramming
like
into
this
shit?
guy. This could be like an alt, you know, like this isn't somebody that would ever meant to play in ITC. It's just like a spy alt type of thing.
Pretty sure it is
Now
because
he's
I'm sure.
burning the account.
I think I know which corp he's actually with too, but I won't say that here on. It's not yet confirmed. But
It's unlikely your own corp would sabotage an event you put so much work into.
Yeah. So I was a bit surprised when they said like, "Oh, this is ITC." I was like, "What? That's not in character."
He's not moving right now.
No, they said specifically ITC sends his regards, which I thought was pretty strange.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's a false flag.
that's 100%. Like, this is why I'm like, oh, this might be a guy from like Code or some shit. This like, you know, Eve griefing.
yeah,
reference,
we had a couple players break away from ITC at that time. Yeah, I think he stayed in the corp.
I mean, I'm not ramming him. I'm standing in his face. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just blocking his view. And he got banned, maybe? Oh, wait, no, the ship's still here. No. Okay. I'm not breaking terms of service by standing in his face. He's breaking terms of service by ramming into ships.
Well, it might finally be on the right side. Is he moving his ship right now for you guys?
I'm literally stuck staring at nothing. I'm frozen. I think his ship despawned or something. There we go.
His ship
So
is
the
like
Discord
telling
ID in the Twitch stream chat.
Oh, it's moving. His ship is moving in. Come on, load, you piece of shit. I'm in the right spot.
Thakos, if you want to see his stream, his Discord ID, it's in the thing.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking
It's in
for
the
it.
Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I am either ragdolled out of his ship, or yep, I ragdolled out of his ship. Well, that's fun.
I just gotta print up a couple other Discord accounts real quick.
Like, even with people that are normally griefing, I don't understand this, because after an hour, when you get bored...
Shit, no, I don't have any alternate IPs to do this from right now. Ah!
But yeah, make a bunch of mostly like programmers and just nerds in general angry. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's probably not the smartest thing
Why
to
did
do.
it boot me?
Grief in a game where there's only programmers and engineers left.
Everybody's been pretty nice about it, considering.
So he's never connected to any other external tools you have, Enigma?
That's all I got on him.
Thank you. That's good.
The ship's
Should be
ship
enough,
lasted
though.
2 days at least. I thought they were going to get grief on
There's
the
only
first
one
day.
message on our welcome camp. That's it. That was from October last year.
I honestly thought these ships would get griefed on the first day, so I'm kind of surprised they lasted 2 days.
True.
Trying to find him.
Yeah, where is he at right now?
At the Sunny Ship Center.
Oh, wow.
He's
Near Sunny, near the Sunny Ship Center.
I don't know exactly where that's at. He's
He's ramming some other ship.
This on Turtle. I don't want to smash anybody.
Is he having a stroke? Did he forget the events over here?
Every time he rams the ship, it kind of like kicks you off.
yeah, I think he's like just lagging really hard from all the ramming he's doing. Because there's a few times where he rammed something and he held on for a minute and then he stopped moving.
All these shysters. Look at the mess.
Yeah. Where did he go? Is he sitting still right now?
No, he's still
running
running along the ship.
along.
Got the name of this one.
He's in. Is it?
Keep hitting the main menu button instead of settings.
Oh, I think I'm on the right spot. Yes! Shouldn't be able to see shit now.
He's currently at.
Oh, okay. So we can pull from ID
He's
into
around H5-ish.
anything they've posted in any other Discord you share results with.
Wait, he was removed from ITC and he just said ICT. What the hell? Is there another group called ICT?
No, it's a false
he's
flag
just
operation.
No. Yeah, and I know what group he's with. I'd be pretty 90% confident. Though I'm sure that they found out about it, they booted him out from there too. So. Because that's not how they operate.
Nah, douchebags are gonna be douchebags. Doesn't matter if they belong to a group or not. He is literally trying to force the thing through the station. I think he's stuck, actually. I might be able to take this chance to get in the ship again.
Pretty good support. Yeah.
I mean, like, no frames right now. Damn, he got unstuck.
Admins are gone right now.
Is this a ship that he just modified, or because it honestly looks like he just slapped a roof on top of this and started ramming stuff, because the roof's like offset. Or the ship's offset.
Who's Scipion? Is that him or?
No, Scipion's one of the people that's been trying to board and block.
Oh, okay. Is it in the yellow ship? Is that what it is?
He's by himself for sure.
It's largely white T1 thrusters, angled, and a bunch of boxes inside.
I'm in.
Very long and skinny.
Angled thrusters.
Something on the window on top of it, I'm trying to like block this camera through model thing.
Haha! My lifeline's connected to his fucking ship finally.
You got Lifeline? I never got Lifeline. How'd you
Well,
get that?
It
Good luck
says
getting it.
ITC.
Kind of a bug.
It says ITC Shuttlecraft 16A. I don't know if it's this one or not. It might have been the one.
Okay, no, that's not the right one.
Yeah, no, you might want to actually turn that off so you don't get pulled. Papa E.
You can also hit tab and then hit that little on icon.
That's true.
Or you can keep buying.
Seriously though, we need a prison or several prisons for next event.
You know, if we could actually get him into the shuttlecraft here, I'll trap him.
I don't know if he can't see or what, but he's moving kind of weird.
What?
Those prison ships never really hold anybody anyway.
Recorded.
Cause I'm sitting. I think it's under or above his cockpit, flat. So.
It's kind of sad someone feels the need to do this. So.
Alright guys, this is probably the best thing to do right now. Suggest you boarding the ship, you bring a log and just stick it in front of his face so he can't see what he's doing.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
That being said, you have to actually hold the place the object in the world and then pick it up, because if you're just holding the objects from your inventory, it doesn't exist until you place it and pick it up again. Other people won't be able to see it. So wait until he stops and then drop it.
Operation Blind the Pilot.
I'm sitting where you were specifying earlier.
Yeah, that's a good spot there. If you could get the other guy to be next to us. Oh, you're trying to block the back camera, right?
Yeah.
We can tell him.
Because, like I said,
you can see when he angles his camera, his head. That's where he's kind of looking toward.
I can't see his head from
look
here.
at the left.
I can't see his head from here at all.
Could we possibly tow a ship?
No, we cannot tow a ship because he has to set the settings to accept it.
Do you know that he has?
No, if it's owned by the corp, then you should still be able to tow it to the station, just not tow it with the
it's
tow
not a
beam.
corp. It's not a corp ship
Okay.
at all.
Oh, my bad.
That's monstrous.
Misunderstood. I mean, some people do use some non-standard ones. Anyway, I tried ramming him, but his ship's just too big for anything I've got to really push him around. I got him once. Oh, I had trouble with that one.
This is why EMPs. This is why EMPs need to exist in this game.
Well, it wouldn't work on the safe zone even if they did. The reality is, we need people to either be able to police the game or allow us to police it ourselves. And they just don't have the people to allow us to have it, so they need community members to be able to take care of this kind of thing. Empower people for the purposes of these things.
Time is money.
Right, and some people are willing to contribute their time to enjoy the game, so they wouldn't have to spend money.
Alright, those of you guys who want to help out with this, I'm going to go ahead and make my ship here derelict. You guys are welcome to grab armor off of it. ITC Shuttlecraft 16. Kind of follow behind here.
I'll be happy to get over there. I'm just flying back from Origin. I had to work up. I got trapped in a crate.
Oh, that's the right one. This is fine.
Is he out of the cockpit swinging at me, or is that one of us swinging at him?
It's me swinging at him.
Watch out, he's about to ram something.
Oh god, where am I? I'm stuck in 8-6 somewhere.
Yeah, right when he goes to ram something, you have to stop moving and lay down, or else it'll throw you out. And you
He's
can't.
trying to look to his left right now. We need to block his left view and right view, and top view.
Oh god. I'm like, it said some other random shit.
Here, I'll stand right. I'll crouch down directly behind his head. When he goes to zoom out, all you'll see is my ass.
I gotta get off for a bit, so Godspeed to you.
Everyone, bud.
Hey there, Sam.
Oh, I think I got knocked off the ship.
You do push-ups on his head. Oh.
You have a bolt gun with you?
Bolt gun? Yeah, bolter.
Go ahead and rip off the largest panel. Sides here.
Largest side panels.
Yes, that is me.
Kind of makes me wish we could break the cord leading to his cockpit. He wouldn't be able to turn if that was the case, you know?
The one with the, yeah, that should work. Drop it first. Space here.
I hope they're not homophobic. I'll be right back. Because that would be really uncomfortable.
Well, he's getting stuck on the...
Alright.
He was getting stuck on the station there for a second.
Put it in inventory.
Alright, yeah, let's put it in inventory. Actually, just keep it in your hand. And I'll fly you over there. But that'll just see the ITC logo in front of the space. Like, you can see anything else.
Can we like bolt stuff?
Unless somebody's actually going to kick him, I think the only real alternative is to get something like a big enough plow to actually drag him away. But somebody would have to keep flying away with him in, so that's...
Like I said, we'd have to get two asteroid haulers and put one on each side of a ship. Cage him in. But
someone was trying to like get his IP or something.
he definitely seems to be having a harder time finding shit to run into.
Yo.
He's literally just running around ramming ships, so we're on the ship trying to stop him from being able to run into ships. We're trying to block his view. If we can block his view, and then someone comes over here with two mining ships, or hauling ships, they could cage him in.
The physics won't work like that, they'll bounce him right out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where he went to, yeah. Is your Twitch still showing where he's at?
It looks like he's right below, hold on, let me grab the relation, right below Momentum Industries, G7. He's in the G7 area, in that lot. Bottom right of it, next to I-9, H9, I-8.
Yeah, right by the satellite area, the station area.
Alright.
And he jetted off. I don't know where he's going.
Okay, so.
Is he using an orbital? I think that's what the ship was called. I saw it on the wiki a while ago, but it might be a different one.
Hey, Lambert, are you there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sal and Sophia over there?
Where the hell is he going?
Last of 9, are you there?
Yes. Well, I'm on the
What happens if
ITC
we're on a
total.
ship and he warps?
You
Firebird, are you
will.
there?
I think you'll be left behind.
Depends, actually. I think if you're in the group, you will go with him, but nobody's in the group, so maybe not. Never mind.
Because it looks like he's under the station trying to figure out where to aim before he shoots up.
That's fine. If he warps, I mean, you guys can always insurance transfer back.
He's trying to aim. Yeah, he's getting ready to charge something.
I'm trying to. Oh, I am now inside a station, apparently.
Sorry, sub. Smacked into that one.
Firebird, are you there? This Firebird
He's on
guy's Discord profile says committing interstellar war crimes 24/7.
That's Firebird. That's my son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's trying to come and help, and I just despawned my ship. How did that happen? Oh, darn it, we're so close to this thing. Alright,
Some
well,
curved plates on my
see if you
inventory
can
that-
find a way to get onto that ship then.
Oh.
Have we gotten any more information on this person? Like what ISP they're using?
No, I couldn't actually grab their IP address.
Are we trying to like
Find
DDoS
a
them?
record of them in the main Discord or in the EosCon Discord by searching by user ID, which is something I'm told is possible, but I'm not really savvy on.
You can find their messages with the user ID, but like.
Yeah, I think I might have to like use a bot to do that because I just tried to search in the Control F bar or side bit, and you can't search by user ID despite what people were saying. It doesn't seem to show anything in any Discord, which, I mean, I guess
I've been able to find like my own messages that I've sent using that search bar.
Okay, well maybe then he hasn't posted in the main Discord or the EosCon Discord ever. It's a possibility, it just seems very unlikely.
Especially for like kind of a
This level of mad, yeah, this definitely seems unlikely that he's never been involved in any of these. So either he's taken the efforts to insulate himself by, you know, using a throwaway account to do this.
well, he was in ITC, so that means that he would have been active for at least a little bit.
Oh yeah, he's on Steam.
If he was in the group, wouldn't they have his info?
Yeah, no, he only posted once. That's it.
No, I mean,
Never.
but, like, do they have? Do they just let him join, or do they have like an application system? Or?
At one point, he would have probably been grandfathered. He joined with the. He said he joined with a group of other people from another corporate left. Hold it back in October.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so I've already gone and reported, DM'd Kai about it. There's not really much we can do other than, you know, probably block his view and wait till Kai gets along.
Yeah, I did the same thing. So eventually, hopefully, Kai gets up. I know it's probably early for him.
So I'm saying, Shuttlecraft 21 here.
Oh, it is. Okay, can you see me?
I cannot see you. I'm at the Epic Shipyard spawn area.
Okay, I am running back to it.
This is the wrong time to celebrate, but I have 17 people on stream, and it's supposed to have had in a while, so please be happy of that.
There's not very many Lacos on Steam. 20.
That's a good idea.
I'm going through all of them right now.
Okay, I see you.
I can see his head moving around, so I'm trying to block where he's looking.
Yeah, I'm sitting directly behind him, so...
I know there was a way to lag the game with like access panels by using like Discord character.
I think I patched that
a lot of them.
He's definitely having issues seeing, because he was just ramming directly into a beam of the station.
Enigma, did the ship spawn in?
Yeah, I'm right here, next to you.
I can't see it.
Oh, we need to be in a group together. There you go. Let me send you a group invite. Group invites now. Firebird group invites.
Hold on a sec. I'm already in one. Leave group. Okay, so try it again.
Invite to group. Send.
We need to make a
Wait.
group for like everyone in the company.
Wait a minute. Can you voice chat in game?
Not that I'm aware of. No, they were planning it.
I thought.
They've even got
No?
a bit of code there. Like there's like an audio chat button or something, but it doesn't do anything.
I was sitting here and I was thinking if we could all like put on like some really obnoxious My Little Pony or something on, and blare it at 1,000 decibels while sitting in front of him.
You'd have to turn off the things. You don't want to get a copyright strike.
Yeah, I would. But I was thinking about it. I could just mute my audio.
Where did it go?
We have to go this way. Should I close the door?
I got it.
He's definitely having issues looking around right now because he's like Twitch moving when he's looking in different directions. So
where is he right now?
he's in a ship.
Well, like what?
He's right next to
by
the
Vintage.
Yeah, he's by the landing pads.
So has he rammed like every single ship? Pretty much.
Just about, yeah.
Few, but
I did find a toxic trolling account on Steam under the name Lacko, who has a bunch of backban accounts connected to it. That's probably who they are, but
I see one with one backban on Lacko. It says, "Have fun while fapping."
I just don't see how someone could enjoy this for more than an hour.
Alcohol?
He's getting plenty of attention, that's why. But like the thing is, if
That
we
might
ignore him,
be
he's
a
probably
ship,
going
the
to
one
keep
that's
going
not
anyway.
loaded. No, that's fire.
Firebird, what are you doing flying it?
Soger.
That's not gonna work. Come join us, we're behind you.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see if it actually did. He had tugging and safe zone enabled though.
Just park it over by the spawn thing. We'll get it later. Just park it right here.
Thapis, I heard you trying to find his Steam account. You can actually just right-click him in chat, and it'll show you the Steam account that he's attached to.
So he got out of the chair, I think.
We're just going to park it there. Just fly
Oh,
it.
he's... Oh, thank you for that. So that was him.
Yep, LACCO, and it's like a ship icon. No information. He's level 10. Here, I'll paste it. I'll paste the link to you, Thaco.
Thank you. I'm not
Do we,
seeing how to
like,
do that. Oh,
You're okay.
chat.
Yeah, just hit
Don't worry about it.
enter to bring up your chat thing, and then you can right-click the name.
We could
You guys see
report
the
him.
ship?
Show Steam profile. There it is.
Here you go.
All right.
I sent it to you.
Is that it over here?
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Rust players, they be like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's a.
He's got another friend that's called Myelated Neuron Stew.
He's also got some screenshots with some friends' names in whatever game that is.
Apparently, actually, you found you on the Discord as well. I was just watching the Twitch stream. And I'm trying to help you with my big ship.
Thank you, bro. Do you guys see him yet? We've lost visual.
He's underneath the... Let's see, he's underneath the station. Is he? I can't see because I'm in the Steam right now.
I'm trying to push him away because my ship is really heavy, so I am basically able to push his fighter just to the corner. Because I need to get angle. I will suggest just to jump into your ships and just start pushing him into beams and everything on the station to get him stuck.
Okay.
Maybe just send a couple of Steam harassment things on his account.
I don't see him at all.
Well, he's got Daisy, he's got Rust, it looks like, and he's got this game, so this might be an alt account, but
his
he's got
icon
a...
is like a new ship, so he's
Stub, you
probably
fell off,
the
buddy.
Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah. He's,
waiting to get teleported. Alright, I'm back.
You can report on Steam as well, just basically about reading the game. Probably there is a launcher.
Like wire away or something.
He's not really destructive, I don't see anybody on
He's in 2 groups. One of them's a Rust group.
And the other one is something Russian?
Yeah.
Is the ship moving? Or I would assume.
Yeah, he's trying to move.
Yeah, if you get enough big ships around him, it might just lag him enough that he just can't move anyway.
Yeah, one of the reasons I just put out my elbow, basically just to be him what this is a really big ship. And you saw with me ramming him already. And he gets stuck every single time.
See if that I think that the ship is.
And that's him. Alright, Firebird. And Sub saying you guys are ordered to board this vessel as quickly as you can down below.
Make sure to turn off the lifeline.
Yeah, turn off the lifeline, Firebird. And get to the cockpit. Try to blind the sector. Stop and give me your end over here.
Oh, wow. Dude, if he gets banned, he's losing he's losing at least a few games. He's got No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk, and Starbase.
Oh, does he have any DLCs for them?
Oh wait, that might be my games actually. Never mind. He's definitely got at least 2 or 3 games on it, so.
I am applauding.
I feel like this is just controlling.
That's fine. You're spending money on it. We're gonna take that money.
He's gonna get banned regardless once Kai gets on, so, you know.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
just
if
gonna
we're
report
getting
with
more
the
by getting the Steam account banned, then that'd help too.
It's just really a matter of time, to be honest.
Is he still actively ramming? Somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh look, we're by our own exhibit.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out.
I'll try to push him out of the way. Just like incoming. Just like so.
Try not to ram him if he's too close to the station. That does sort of cause a lot of collateral, so.
Yep. And he has actually now is facing into me. I just didn't miss it, but let's try.
You can see him wiggling his bed around trying to get around everything.
Alright, well, he is,
ICT. What? No, it's Interstellar Trading Corp. Sure. Get it right if you're gonna mention that.
Can't even spell.
Just add all of his friends. Just gotta wait.
What the hell is going on with the server?
There's a guy in a ship running around ramming ships in the convention, and he's
left or choose right.
and we're all on a ship trying to cap his view so he can't see.
Right.
So.
Yep. Because I came in.
Oh, sing! Oh no, he's rimming silent ship.
Oh, cool. No, let him. Idiot.
Such a nice ship.
Like, I don't even care. Thank goodness he finally got somewhere useful. Like, where he could waste his time.
He'll probably get stuck on your ship, to be honest.
Yeah, completely screwed up our exhibit, not gonna lie.
I have to make an announcement after this to get everyone to move their ships back.
This right here is the exact reason people don't want PvP in this game.
Yep. Well, this is an instance of one person screwing it up for everybody else. We didn't have anything like this the first con, so you know, it was only a matter of time.
This is making me want PvP. I want to go and PvP this guy.
Well, I'm pretty sure that it's
This should help.
that this is because of the fact that the game was on sale recently. That there's still new players.
Do you guys see the big plate I'm holding?
That's probably why.
No, we
I
did
mean,
not see the big player.
technically speaking, though, you're still a new player and you're great. It's just a few people that are ruining it.
This guy isn't a new player though. He's been at Origin 12 just trolling like since last year.
Really?
So he's just a horrible human being. Understood.
I don't remember him over at Origin 12 at all.
I do. I remember him well.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he kept crashing ships into our billboards.
Yeah. I think
Seriously, though.
PvP would kind of be okay if it didn't actively destroy itself when having more than one ship in any given area.
Where'd he go? He only bumped my ship. What a lame
Looks
ass.
like he's down below the ring right now.
I made him actually to bump from my ship back, and now I don't know where he is. He should probably just go like just like 150 meters backwards.
I'm just gonna put it back then.
This is nightmarish. You know, I'm honestly debating taking all my ships, just despawning them. You know, while this is all going on. You know, just call
just keep them
my company's, you know, exhibit a day. Move on.
I got more snacks than he does. I'll just keep barking my ship.
And I have all the time now because I wasn't sleeping. So I can basically my ship is much more heavy than his. I can always bump him.
Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for cluing me in on what's going on. He's still active, so I'm gonna dip out of this call. Buck, dealing with him.
No problem. We're still in here trying to block his view.
Yep. Good luck.
Do you know where he's located right now?
He's underneath the giant blue ship, the one with the nice windows I was talking about earlier.
Orion lock.
He's in the Obranium yard.
Orion.
I got not the Durotech, but that took forever to set up.
Do you see a plate that I'm holding like in front of him?
Nope. You have to spawn it right now
crap,
before it moves again and grab it again.
Crap,
there,
his ship got LOD'd.
I should be holding like a 432.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah.
Wait. What?
Yep, that's it. Yep, you got it. Right there.
He's looking to the back right.
He was having a lot of trouble when I orientated to his chair and stood on his face in crouch mode. He was just destroying him.
Everyone hug his face.
Just orientate to his chair? Like at least one person?
Orient to his face. Yep, right to his face. Can't see. And if you have a tool or something like that, big or something in your inventory, you can get that out.
Yeah, I don't think he can see right now at all. It's just completely buried.
Yeah, I didn't think the standing on his face would work, but with enough people, jeez.
We got a crowd right now. What, 4 or maybe 5 people?
Right now.
Did he find his Steam account for sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found it.
That's it.
We found a Steam account.
Maybe let's list the games he has, and maybe that will scare him off.
Well, he's got Rust and DayZ.
Yeah,
That might,
plenty,
you know, when the rest
plenty
of
of
the account is
game to push his griefing on. You know what this is,
It's
right?
It's likely an alt
This is
account if
this
he
is
doesn't
him
get
being
loads,
frustrated because he can't do anything good in those games.
So
So he's come out here
Rust,
taking out on people that can't really do anything.
DayZ, and Starbase.
Oh crap, his ship got disappeared for me again.
Oh no, my blade is gone.
You know, if he was listening to the stream,
No.
he could easily clear us all out by just flying through us. Come on.
Well, did he just grab it? I think you can do that. No.
I have no idea where I left my pod.
You might have got it. I know. Yeah, for some reason I got teleported off the ship.
And in case you forget, I think we left your shuttle at my lot.
Yeah, I'll take it back there.
No big deal. It's just so you know where to find it.
You bet. Five, are you still on board? Yeah, bring into that love hug. Love him to death.
Yeah, he's got no idea where he's going right now.
And now his ship is invisible again?
He probably went into the warp zone.
No.
He is just underneath the yellow buildings.
Oh, he's in the yellow buildings now?
And he's pulling out to the right side of one of it. Now he's pulling through a hole. He's on the convention area now. Inside probably ITC corner. Oh, lovely.
So look, the holding still working. You see 144 by 42.
Yes, yeah, I was seeing that. Yeah, it's effective. Just don't move it around so much. Just yeah.
Someone get one of the space pigs and like stick it on his head.
Yeah, it's just because the plate stays at the level, so when he rotates, the plate doesn't rotate with him. So I'm trying to like keep on rotating it to keep blocking his view.
Yeah, bull does need to be waken up actually to bring ships back because I see a lot of just now just basically all around places.
Hey, question, which lot is the Rookie Master display in?
It should be in the Epic Court block, but I don't know how much that is or how intact that is currently.
Epic.
He's looking to the top right. Can someone stand on that side? We've got like 3 people.
Is he still near the Duratech yard?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm flying over the whole exhibition right now. Just staying on board.
It wouldn't work until because you have to deal with that option. Fiber.
Wait, someone said
He's right around my edge, right? It's not even on display.
What's his Discord account called?
LACCO. I've got a Discord ID if you like.
Just seeing if he's in the server, and if he is, I can go to
Oh, sorry, no, the Discord account, Discord ID is different. Hold on.
yeah.
That was given by Enigma. It's in Flashguard's chat, and I'll copy it over to you.
Okay, thank you.
want to attack the power ships?
What's up?
Is there a plate right now?
Yeah, this is our ship got replaced if anyone have at
No, there's not.
You have to actually place something in the world and then pick it back up for them to be able to see it.
Right now?
Negative.
Negative still?
Negative.
Pig silence continues holding. I get you. I see what you're doing.
What about now? Do you see it now?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'll try to move it closer to this foot. Like this, does this work now?
Yeah, it does.
I like to call this the Haywire Special.
Seems to have been stuck on the same bar for a while.
I'll move yet, I'm so close. Hold on, baby. Alright. I get to join the party again.
God, this is audio.
He's trying so desperately to want how much around this.
Wait, the pig is bouncing. Pig. Oh, you're bouncing. It's not the pig. Okay.
No, don't try to ram my fiber. Stay here. You're more useful here being a blind in a space than trying to
Go back.
ram him.
Go back to my lot. My ship's lonely. Go ram it. Slowing down. Yeah, get fucked now. You can't see shit. Welcome to EosCon. Please excuse my language. I apologize.
I approve of it.
Oh no, the pig's gone.
Yeah,
Who's
if you
still
move
here?
fast enough,
Or is it
I
just
think
really
he'll
quiet?
disappear.
And I got lifelined. To the wrong ship too. Okay.
We got a good amount of us blocking this view though, just with the models.
Lively this year at least. How wide is that ship, would you guys say, in centimeters? If I wanted to create a giant condom to keep him contained.
I'm afraid to get up. Scipio, can you see? Oh man, he just totally missed. He tried to ram and couldn't see a damn thing. Beautiful.
Okay, everyone stay where they are, because this is blocking his view. Probably completely then.
Where are your armor guys, by the way? How long have you been playing and you're all naked?
I had no armor for like 4 months, so... If you're a ship designer, it's sort of, you know, you're hardly ever outside to start with, let alone have the funds. Damn it, I fell off.
But there are cheap ones. There are really cheap ones. Just anything.
Yeah, ITC has a giant space on the screen.
I don't hear any more banging. Did I get kicked off the ship?
No, he's
No,
just
he
not
just
doing very
lost.
well right now. He can't see shit.
Good. I'm glad to hear he can't see shit. I had to go find out if there's something poking in my damn foot. Went to go find it. It's a cat. It's an eyelash or something. I'm sticking it in my damn foot. Like right on the bottom.
Yeah, if you got bigger ships, you can actually try to push him out of safe zone, and basically it's a kill.
Oh, man. Last
I
time I had
should
that
tell
hair
him
on
that
my
there's
foot.
more
All it
ships
takes
on the
is
other.
to get him basically angled on some ship and just get you pushed. Just even in
We
front
should
of
tell
the
him that there's more ships on the other side of the gate and try and lure him to the Moon City.
So is he Russian? Someone
Don't
said earlier
know.
that
If
he's
he is
like,
Russian, actually, I can even talk in Russian, no problem.
yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like he
Somebody
was in a
said he
Russian
was
group
in
or
a
something.
group of Russian people.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the Steam
That's why I'm
platform.
asking. Maybe try to talk to him in Russian.
I mean, he's speaking in English, isn't he? Lako's like complaining in English.
Yeah, but if he's Russian, you know, another Russian may convince him more better.
Let's try. I'm writing something in Russian.
I'll never be able to hear your accent. He just needs you to be able to type it.
I mean, just whisper him, you know, be personal.
Well, I don't think going, hey, can you stop in Russian is going to get anywhere, but maybe, you know, getting him to reveal some information about who and how he's doing it would help. Who and
Wait,
why,
so
I guess.
I mean, just ask him why. I mean, what's wrong?
No, I need to ask why, which is one of his husbands, basically. Who is coming to the game and ruins everyone's else game.
Is he anywhere near the gate right now? I can't see him.
He is underneath the gate, and he's flying in circles. If you look at his flashcard screen, you can see where he's at.
So it's pretty much just Kai that we've got with the ability to dispense with people in the game at the moment.
So it's...
He might not be on for another few hours, because Poland time.
I'd certainly throw my vote in with a number of reputable people to, in an emergency, have such abilities at such an event.
You could, like, do the thing that, I guess, Among Us has and, like, vote to kick someone.
I'd rather, like, give Arconius god power than add a vote system.
Definitely seems like giving the event organizers the power makes a lot of sense. They've been really dedicated here the whole time.
We'll consider asking for that next time, but you know, with admin powers, it's like it's quite a thing to ask for, you know.
Yeah, this isn't too bad, but like, who knows?
Bacchus. I just saw your text, man. That's great.
Nothing happened.
I went to the Epic Court lot, or Epic lot, to try and find the Rookie Masters thing, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, they reorganized it a little bit.
That's a nice way to put it.
There was somebody ramming it, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I know, it's a little... I know, but I'm trying to, like...
There were some that got shoved down below the gate. They might have despawned.
What?
I found it. It's on a laborer. The guy put the script on a laborer.
So get the bad apple ship and try and crash him with that.
Actually, yeah, go get whoever has the most beast computer, go get that thing. Gosh.
I can't control it, I'm not in Epic.
Yeah, if you can actually try to push him outside of safe zone, this is it.
I'm on a relatively new computer and I'm scared of that ship.
Left channel station. You can't see shit, Captain.
Good channel station, left channel station.
This is good news.
There are so many relays on this ship. It's like crazy. Did the guy ever say how many YOLO chips this ship has?
ITC is bringing a giant space condom to contain Lacko's excuse for making up for something else.
And we're about 60 seconds away.
From what?
From Lacko's ship. With the space condom.
Okay,
yeah, he's sitting like in the green for the teleport right now.
Yep, I got him down.
Oh, he's in the teleport?
He's like in the. It looks like he's like
watch
almost
out.
in it. Yeah, he's like sitting on the near the inside of it.
He might try to epic troll you and jump. If he's
That'd be
smart.
funny if
That would be fucking hilarious because if he takes us with him, we could just punch him out of the seat and he'll die.
Well, I mean, there's a safe zone at the other side of the gate, but when he leaves the safe zone, then yeah, we'll definitely give him a snipe.
Just tell them the ships at the Moon City.
Well, except for you, you've got a gun, so.
I do have a gun. That's true.
If he's physically inside your ship and you jump, what happens?
He's trying to ram again. He's about to hit the station itself. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he turned to avoid it just barely. Is he trying to drive with peripheral vision right now?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah.
Is he by the ship shops right now?
Whoa, somebody just moved in a way that allowed him to see. We don't do that here.
Yeah, right now I think I'm too far away to actually...
No,
I see a ship.
I know this sounds kind of dumb, but could always make like a quarter of a shell for a square, right? And make that into a ship and give it to all the people that are running the con. And then what happens is they'll have them on the outskirts, and when someone does this again, you can just take 4 people, make a giant square, and just cage them in.
So you can make a tetrahedron for people, but you need 8 for a square.
I mean, they might bug out and get pushed out, but at least they'll go out. Yeah, I mean, they might phase out, but it'd be a whole lot better than today.
Contemplating break.
Ooh, somebody's got the blockout again. Solid.
Oh shoot, the ship LOD'd again.
Yep.
Yeah, this is an issue.
Ooh, now he's stuck in the structure.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Now he's
Is he
stuck in
stuck?
the structure. Yeah.
At least he doesn't have the brain to fly to landing
Oh, he's out of this chair. He got out of the chair.
I think he must be coming on his ship.
Oh, wait, is he back in the chair or is he still out of the chair? Because the ship's still moving.
Don't know yet. I don't see him.
If you put something in the space where his seat's at, he shouldn't be able to get into it.
Well, the ship's moving right now.
Still turning. Oh,
I'm
somebody's-
aiming. I'm aiming.
Yeah, he's sitting outside the chair.
Get into the condom.
Wait. Oh no, I got teleported to you. I got teleported to the grabber. I think,
Great.
yeah, but both me
Wait a
and
minute.
Firestar.
Hey, Firebird, get out of the seat. Thank you.
You said get out of the seat. You want me out?
No. I'm talking to Firebird. Where'd he go?
Oh, he's in space. Like, yeah, he's trying to get back to the ship, but the ship is moving. Oh, he's almost there.
Down.
He's gonna. He's having trouble getting back to the ship.
Now would be the time to actually push it. Push it, push it.
Yeah,
Shove
now's
it
the
away.
time to push it. Now's the time to push it. Oh,
Can you
unless
push,
well,
like-
the lifeline might get him back in.
Yeah, but he will stand, and yeah, if I get time,
Still trying, he's still off.
I ain't moving out of the spot that I'm in.
He might be on.
Where
I
did
think he's
everybody
on.
go? We've only got 2 endos.
Yeah, he's
3
back
endos
on
now.
yeah, he is getting blocked because my ship is in front, and I'm coming to hit.
You know, technically you can ram him and push him.
Yep. And this is what I'm trying to do.
He's back,
He's back in the chair, everyone quick, block his ass. Make sure he can't see shit.
Because my ship is really heavy, so I'm not really maneuverable.
Is he back in the driver's seat?
Yeah, he's back in the driver's seat. Whoever's got the triangle, watch Flash's stream, because you can definitely see that it's deflecting in ways that he can see through on occasion.
Ooh, I'm laying down on the top of his chair.
Yeah? That's what I'm doing.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I think it's when I alt-tab, it makes me lose it. Oh, well.
That's not a ship. That's not a ship, buddy. That's the station.
Oh, we might be colliding.
At the same time, I'm trying to avoid hitting the normal ships, which is a bit too hard.
At this point, it's almost collateral damage, unfortunately.
I mean, at this point, he can't really do much worse, so...
Yeah, at least I'm trying not to push normal ships away. So, okay, he is at corner.
So this is working pretty well. I've got an entire side block with this lay. Check this out.
Yeah, Ghidorah actually is quite heavy as well. If you have it here, why not?
He's entered the space big area. And then grab one, stick it on his head.
Rukia's Cafe's got him pinned up against the wall. Ah, he's backing up.
Which side of this zone yeah?
I'll get off in a second.
Yeah, just trying to figure out which side of the safe zone is ending here.
Wow,
Is
there's
that Gate or?
so many pigs.
So just out of curiosity, how big can a capital ship get? Because just the thought of a capital ship ramming his little bitty ship away is fucking hilarious.
Capital ships can't ram.
They don't move. They're just like mobile stations.
Yeah,
Oh, they don't. They're just
But
stagnant.
they're doing everything on their warp destination, so, you know, if you can warp on top of him, then that would get rid of his ship.
Yes, and
Oh, so they warp, they don't actually move.
Correct.
I'm not sure if my ship is doing really good here, but I'm trying to block it.
I've never been so happy to see XOS in my face.
I need more people on top of him because I can't keep an eye on him.
I'm trying to get on, and he's running away constantly.
I'm like above him trying to block
Distortions.
his third-party camera.
The distortions from the actual like warp gate effects are like messing with my screen.
Yeah, this wasn't a safe zone. He would have rammed one ship and been blown out of the sky.
Hello?
Somebody just shot him. Why are we shooting him? That doesn't help anybody. I guess there's visual distortion to that.
What's happening right now with the EosCon stuff? I just see everyone's ships being hit around.
That's basically what's happening right now.
And then I
Single
flew over
guy
to what's
ruining
happening.
everyone's game, basically. This is what has happened.
We're all trying to stand in his face, so you can't see.
I think you gotta feel.
Please don't.
I'm gonna jump off.
Yep, I think you gotta feel.
He's got half rods. I'm staring at the rods, they're not full.
The propellant?
I don't know the propellant, I can't see those.
Is that what was doing the stay on that guy's vessel to check what's happening? Holy kind of came back to
Question:
the.
if someone shot a ship inside the safe zone from outside the safe zone,
Watch out, I'm coming!
You can't shoot out of the safe zone.
Oh no! I almost had him in the.
That was me! Ramming him.
You know what? Has anyone tried to tow him? Because, you know, people turn that
nobody's
shit on.
Right, do you have a tower on there?
I have one.
Yeah, the towing won't work because this is still safe zone. You have to basically push him out of a boundary. And as soon as he gets out of boundary, just
I'm
instantly kills him.
literally crouched down on his head, so.
So he's still got fuel, he moved.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's actually tried it yet.
Oh, I see you. Get the, you're almost there. He can't be able to see too well with my ass in his face. It's a big mechanical ass, like. Oh, no, please don't tell me to just boot me out.
I just got pushed through the window by that. I don't know how I'm gonna get back down there while we're moving.
This forward. If someone
I'm
can
the
get
only
fast
one
enough
still
just
on
to
the ship.
stop him from moving forward. Cause my ship probably
No! I got booped out. He's now free to see, so he's thrusting hard. He's trying to get away from everybody.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I can't get down there in a reasonable fashion.
That is going to be a lot of crashes here.
Okay, well there's so many people ramming into him, I don't think he can steer anymore either.
Yeah,
So.
for some reason,
I fucking leashed. I leashed.
Hi there.
Nice. You got the leash? How'd you get a leash?
Not to him. I got a leash to some state of Enigma. I'm just sitting here, all of a sudden I get yoinked. I'm like, where the hell am I going? And I see the giant metal condom, and I'm like, aha!
That's me. I'm
Stuck right now? This is the perfect time to get back down there.
The black ship is mine, just in case.
Oh shoot.
Sorry for hitting your ship.
I am.
Input lag.
Oh god.
There's a lot of heavy.
Get involved somehow. You can't handle that much lag here. For sure.
If he can stay near my ship for an extended period without his computer, have missions for him. That's why I don't get this thing out.
Not going anywhere yet.
Yeah, he got rammed by somebody in a way that pushed a lot of people off.
I got launched off again.
Oh, that is going to be collateral damage here.
Alright, looks like I'm the only one on right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to get back
He's
on.
being jostled too much for me to be able to get on.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm not really seeing outside of my view, but
I'm back in. Kind of. No! Oh wow, that lasted all of 2 seconds.
Alright,
Back.
Get out.
I'll get the right side of the cockpit if you
Gosh,
want.
sorry.
Boarding party.
I'm back in.
Let's try and spread out over the top of the view angle. I'll get this side of the chair, you get that side of the chair.
His ship's gonna run out of fuel in about.
Yeah, he's running at a fuel chamber unit rate limit of.
Yeah, just pushed him to the rails, do not let him get up. Right now, he can get stuff.
He's actually out of heat? What is this? His coolants or coolant racks are empty, so he can't continuously thrust.
Well, no, but he has radiation. But his ship has radiation, right?
Right when I get him.
Fine.
What's up with that?
Sorry, I cannot time really right on this.
He's got so many people in the cockpit right now.
Wait, does this ship have heat sinks?
He's effectively blind. Everyone just jumped on him.
Guys, I don't think this ship has heat sinks.
Is that why he's stopping? Is he overheating?
Someone actually pushing it.
It must have been made before the heat update, and that's why he has to stop.
Hey, Silent. Hey, wait. No.
I'm just trying not to.
Here, back up, Silent. Back up, Silent.
Where'd you gonna block his
Fiber.
vision?
No, Fiber. Fiber, no.
I don't understand what's happening here.
I'm trying to, while he's disabled temporarily due to heat, I'm trying to get this.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Step on him.
Should we call forth the armada of Should we call forth the armada of all of the noobs and their starter ships?
Yeah, actually.
Noob armada strike!
Wait. Okay, so what's happening? I don't
Yeah,
actually
now you need to log him on the railing.
I'm not getting any frames at all right now, so I
Hey,
have no
douche
idea
nozzle
what's
has been ramming everyone's ships for like over an hour now.
Is that the reason why everyone's in this guy's ship right now?
Yep.
Oh,
trying to pin him
I got
down.
knocked off his...
Yeah, we got bumped.
Yeah, mainly just bid briefer. He's already been reported, but we're just trying to mitigate.
Interestingly, he's not in the chair anymore. Does anybody notice that he's no longer in the seat?
Yeah, I don't see him at all.
Yeah, and I'm pushing the ship away, and he cannot get in. Good luck, fucker. Sorry.
Oh, is he out? Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's
keep hitting.
Yeah, he's just keep running.
Yeah, ram the ship away! Ram the ship away!
Yeah, do it.
We just gotta push outside.
Make sure you keep him in a certain amount of range, otherwise he'll.
And just start destroying parts, basically.
Try to push it away from him.
Just push it out of the safe zone, or try to do your best.
Oh, I see it. I see it happening. Jesus.
Yeah, he literally pushed almost every ship out.
Sorry, NTP.
Absolutely.
I got lifelines.
Sorry, guys.
I just got
We all
booped
got lifelines to
hard.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your lifeline trick. When
No,
you press
it
escape,
turns back on. It turns back on.
There's a setting for this. If you press escape, the last radio button in the lifeline settings of the gameplay says create lifeline bind automatically. Turn that off.
Where'd he go?
Where is that gameplay?
But he's still away from the ship. He's still
Lifeline.
Get close, get it.
Wrap around the driver's seat while you can.
Will it still make a bind whenever I spawn, whenever I get in a seat, just not like...
Yes.
So
But not when
which
you get in
way is
proximity, and you
Simpson
can always
Hedge?
change it later.
So which way is Simpson Hedge? Is this through a gate? I don't remember now exactly. Because we can push his ship outside of that and just start basically decommissioning that.
You're gonna have to push it all the way into Rober. I think that's the closest non-safe zone.
Yeah. I think
I'm gonna go get my pod.
Go.
So
if you can scoop him up, you can steal him from his ship, but I gotta find my little scooper. I have a little scoop ship.
How far out of the safe zone is Rober again?
I've got somebody else on the ship with me. Who's this?
Huh?
Somebody else in trying to block his view?
Rover,
And me,
what's the button to stop tethering?
Ooh, I just got potato moded.
Hit tab and click on the blue icon on the right side of your screen.
By default, there isn't a T-bind, but you can set it.
I got it. Okay, so that's what that button is. I always wondered what that was.
Can someone, can you stream it a little bit in Discord so I can see what's going behind me?
I
well,
see the
I mean, I have it on stream, but there's a delay.
Yeah, but can someone stream on Discord?
Stream me Discord. Big one.
Is Lambert on that ship?
Here we go. I've got this side that he was looking through.
Is there somebody named Lambert on that ship? I want to make sure I'm swimming to the right one. Oh wait.
Yeah, there's somebody named Lambert on the ship.
Okay, thank you.
Oh dear. Well,
there we go. I'll just put the gun in his face too. That'll help.
Now, the best thing really at this point is to stop with the ramming and really just board the ship and block his view. That's all.
Yeah, but you can actually try.
Oh, actually, whoever just ran him
tried
pushed him
towing
pretty
his
far.
ship
Yeah,
Have
push
we
away.
tried
And
Yeah, keep pushing him. Just push him away from the station.
It's helped some of the ramming, but it's unreliable.
Have
yeah,
we tried
it's
towing?
collateral half the time.
We need somebody on the other side. Like, everybody here is in a good position. We need one more person on the other side of his cockpit, walking into the cockpit from, like, facing down on his ship.
Oh my god.
The angle's covered pretty well here.
I'm trying to get on board, but
there's so many people right now, and their ship's going to just push him away.
Okay, NTP's on. Got it down.
If you see my little Borg pod, let me know.
Spammy.
No, don't worry about me. It takes me like a minute to load any LODs, so I'll just fly.
Yeah, I wish the guy with the giant cube was here. That'd be awesome.
I was gonna bring a giant hollow
Watch
thing,
him.
and I wish I had.
Oh no, there's a guy that made a fighter cube. It's just a big ass cube and another cube, and like just it's got such good surface area you can literally push it off. Oh, is he flying away?
he's flying off.
Oh no, he's trying to turn towards the station again.
Yeah, he's trying to be able to see.
Yeah, just keep hitting him.
Push him to Rovar.
I don't know where the safe zone ends, or I'd say push him towards where the safe zone ends.
No, it's too far away. Like 60 kilometers away.
Not really. Where is edge of the zone next to the gate somewhere?
Rover Station 47 km is the closest.
Are you sure though? Maybe up and down? Wouldn't be?
I'm gonna try and jump onto his ship.
It's not moving right now.
He's burned out again. He's burning out probably every 5 minutes because of his lack of heat.
Yeah, he doesn't have any heat sinks, and I just got yeeted off the ship.
Should have put more points in engineering in the character creator.
Oh my. Jeez, I got.
+5 spell of binding.
Well, don't tell him. If you tell him, he might figure it out.
Front section to Ramanoa ship, I see. I'm not going to let that.
Nick has got what, 3/4 of his fuel missing so far?
Yep.
Am I gonna make it on
He's
board?
missing fuel tanks.
So
No,
for
his-
planning purposes, when he goes to refuel and put stuff in his ship, there is an amount of time where it is. Oh shit! I just got launched. There is an amount of time where one can. Give me on. One can get into his fuel rods as he places them in and pick them up, even though they should be counted as part of his ship. It just hasn't been transmitted yet, and you can take them from if he refuels.
To just spam
Pretty
EF while looking at them.
While
I'm going
looking
to
at the
tell
hole that
my,
he's gonna place them in,
beacon
yes.
as well, so you will see my ship just in case.
Well, I mean, as long as he's grabbing them from any storage that he has in there, he shouldn't have any on him. I don't think he planned that far ahead.
If he did, then props.
Unfortunately, really need to go to bed, but good luck, guys.
Thanks.
See ya.
Ooh, this is a good way to do things. Look how much
Wow.
blocking I got here.
Shoot. I'm gonna get my own damn ship out.
Yeah, before he knows it, he's going to have like 20 ships pushing him in all directions.
Should we try like going prone or something? Like laying down?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm laying down on the side of his chair. Somebody else is laying down on the front of his chair. And then we need somebody laying down on the top of his chair. And we should be able to get full coverage. Provided that he's not moving. When he moves, we deflect a little bit. And that can make it a little bit possible for him to see. So the more people we have, the more likely we still cover. and a few people standing in the same direction will cause bonus problems. Right back. Assuming I don't bump off, I'm gonna go take a pee.
I'm trying to get back to my ship.
Damn.
Little asteroid hauler.
I'm gonna take my
You
fuel
probably
hauler.
want to have something more heavy, just to be able to push him.
I don't have anything heavy enough to push him unless I pre-purchase a ship.
Yeah, I might be able to lend you one of mine, but I'm kind of busy swimming.
Oh, we are flying through a ship right now.
Yeah, I just got pulled onto the other ship. Does anybody have a good You know, I have a good cargo lock frame. I'm gonna go bring a T10 over and just keep unlocking it and relocking it right next to him. That should kill his frames for a while.
Yeah, but it will kill frames for everyone else.
That's true, and I mean, you're collateral damage. He can't do anything then.
If you want, the tip that I was using is that if you go on the market, there's a type of plate that's called a plate curve. I think 240 by 240 by 240. It's like a quarter dome thing. You have to release it into space first, and then like re-grab it. But once you re-grab it, you can like hold it in front of him and rotate him, and it covers most of his field of vision.
Should I bring my CFL miner?
Yeah, spiders. If
Cargo
you
lock
want to have,
frame
you are
is
on my
good.
way now.
Okay, bringing my cargo lock frame miner.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go grab a T10 real quick and bring it over here.
As soon as I can get the con on this damn thing.
I'm just gonna like hold until it gets out of range of EosCon and then spam the button and set up some YOLO to just keep spamming the cargo lock button on him.
Alright. I'm on board. Where are you guys? I think I see the area.
Yeah, I see tacos running around near me.
Yeah, I got kicked off.
You can jump in on my ship.
It's okay, I'm gonna go get a T10. Like I was saying, I'm gonna bring new lag technology to grief him with.
Okay.
I've got 3 cargo locks on this buddy.
Okay, well, bring some T10s and chain lock them. Like, set up a thing to unlock one and lock the next in rapid succession with YOLO.
Just murder our frame rate.
I will sit here doing nothing and, you know, leave my computer on while I go, like, jerk it or something.
Yeah, probably it's just best for me just to back off now.
I think it is disappeared. I don't see the ship anymore.
I'm lagging myself. I can't make the controls work. I need to be in the front. Okay. Where'd you guys go?
To the rodeo.
Apparently.
Looks like my ship got booped like 20 feet, so not too bad.
But I'm looking for you guys. Where are you?
We've lost visual on Laco.
I'm on a ship right currently, at least.
I'll put out an announcement saying we've got some technical difficulties right now, but that could also get some more people to help. So, yeah.
Cool.
They're not really technical issues. I don't know what to call this.
It's not technical.
We're by one of
Griefing
one of
issues.
the edges.
Got a griefing situation here,
Okay,
basically just hiding on our way and done.
That's Enigma. That's not the right ship.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh wait, I see him.
I see it. I see him. I got it. It's a transponder in front of me. Enigma? If you find my ship, you'll see it in the bow.
Wait, Haywire, how are you driving that big ass ship? Was that yours?
Yeah.
Are you serious? You watched me put pigs in your ship?
Yeah, that's what Tatus was joking about.
I had absolutely no idea.
Right. Actually, I did put some pigs into your ship as well. When we just found last night, just flying around.
Don't bump Lacko. Let him be
The pigs are an honor. Who would stop you?
Shadow Player, is that the correct
Yeah,
ship?
the pigs are better pilots than I am, so putting them in the cockpit is fine.
Yeah, this is what I did in last night.
Is Shadow Flare the pilot? Is that the correct ship?
What is you're looking for? Which ship?
The ship
Rammer
that-
is Lacko.
Oh, fuck!
And
I did not mean to do that.
Thane is on his ship, so you'll be able to see his name if you see him going by, but Lacko's the guy.
I'm not seeing anybody right now. Shoot. Thought I had it spot on.
I can turn on my transponder. Bring that to him.
If we could only get him in a cage, we could put a tow beam on the cage and he could just be stuck.
Yeah, same cage and me as well. So.
Have we tried to tow beam on his ship yet?
I have a tow beam, but I need somebody to aim
By
it.
default, you have to enable that option. Do it until it takes so. So it's not. It's probably not on the default.
Depends how bad a pilot you are. You know. Alright.
Wait, remind me, it's Lacko that's on the ship?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. I'm up next.
LACCO.
I'm next to.
I see. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Brunch. All right, I'm gonna go at him from the other side. Just
Oh, has anyone got on a T10 asteroid yet?
No, I'm setting up the code right now for the cargo lock cycling.
Yeah, he's
I'm
on the
gonna-
outside of a rail now.
I'm gonna need to hire a security detail to keep him away from my lot.
Okay, he went.
Robert. He's stuck. Let him stay there. Stuck.
Yeah, just look at what position I put around him. Done.
Yeah, he's like inside a beam right now, I think, or he was.
They're trying to move away.
Furious typing.
And the mechanical keyboard is real over there. Holy shit.
I should set up the cycling. Let's just try this out real quick.
I think I might be blocking him. I think he's ramming me, which is good. Is that true? Can anybody confirm?
Yeah, Enigma actually doing a pretty good job just blocking him from moving.
Oh. He's going through this.
He's free. He's out of it. He's out of his seat.
Yeah.
Oh, should we start ramming it?
I try to scoop him up in my ship if I can.
Oh, I think he might have
Run off.
Full on ram. He's out of the seat. He's free fired a ram.
Looks like his guns built up too much heat.
My ship's too tiny. It almost got eaten.
No, don't worry about the plating. That wasn't very effective.
Oh yeah, I got disco cargo lock strobe. We're good. Give me just a second to go get a T10 and we'll be in business.
Have one in your back pocket, do you? Or are you just happy to see me?
Right. Model 1 keyboard. I feel like we should have some like very distressful music playing in the background.
Yeah, obviously he's in a seat.
Caught in the girders.
Some doom music will be nice here.
Yeah. I so much hate mechanical keyboards. Oh, so much. It's like someone sat back and was like, "Hey, let's make them as obnoxious sounding as possible."
Who's got the sound? I'm using a mechanical keyboard. I can mute myself if that's coming from me.
No, you're fine. We're having a good laugh about it.
Let's push him out of a ship now. He's just running around.
I'm trying to scoop him with my pod. Because if I can get him off of it, I can run off with him. He'll have to transport back.
Well, no, then he'll get teleported with his.
Maybe.
Well.
Alright, so I'm behind the ship just so that in case he gets it, he will have trouble getting it.
Can we get the Enigma? Can we get the cargo lock?
Sucker.
Poor Silent just got booped out of there.
Okay.
I'm off at him.
I'm not sure if he got on my ship now. Nope. Shame. I will be scooping him outside of a safe zone and...
Yeah, if he hops on anyone's ship, just fly away at full speed.
So what's his name?
Lacco.
Lacco. L-A-C-C-O.
Lacco. Okay, I got him. Here.
Yeah, we have a Steam account and everything. We reported him.
Too bad there's like a grapple move where you can just grab somebody.
Oh, he's back in the chair now.
Well, I mean, like, whatever we can do to him here is like, well, it'd be unsafe to have it in a safe zone, so, yeah.
Haywire's like, I don't care if I have to use every bit of fuel I have. Pins him down with ship. I still can't believe you sat there and watched me fucking put pigs in your damn ship. Followed me around the entire time. Did you pick them up? Did you move them? Like, what happened to the pigs? I need to know what happened.
I wonder when KFB wakes up. That's probably just he is one admin who can do this on the weekend.
They're usually on a few hours from now, so like I've pinged him. I've even gone as far as like pinging him in a direct message, and hopefully he gets.
So all you need is just jump on the server, just make a little one single command for a ban, and then.
Yeah, he's probably just still waking up, maybe sleeping in.
Yeah, he's in Poland.
Yeah, unfortunately it's Sunday morning, and yeah, it's like family and stuff. Really.
Is anyone still blocking his view?
No, I'm off grabbing some asteroids real quick. I'm gonna create a lag disco.
I have him on my sites. He wants.
Lost sight of him. I had to go grab my ship back. Oh, wait, I see where the nonsense is happening. Alright, I see.
I'm coming from over side just to block his passage from the front.
Have a good one, Dimitroid.
I got teleported across the map.
Looks like he's coming through.
I'm locked out here.
Only gonna get worse.
Yeah, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, guys. It's like we foresaw some people potentially doing this, but I didn't think it'd possibly get this bad.
Yeah, it's all one
yeah,
guy.
actually,
Not your fault.
I suspected already last night because when I came in, I saw ships basically just all over the place in the morning.
This is
I
an
didn't know
anomaly.
who is doing that, so now we don't know who is doing that.
Yeah, we've got some Steam ID. We can use that to track some other things. We got Discord ID, and we get to give somebody a bad time. This is all kinds of fun.
He just lost his ship.
His ship just despawned.
It despawned on him.
Despawned on him?
Yes! So it got saved into the station?
Yeah.
Alright, so let me see if
Yeah, I just had to trap him.
Where'd he go?
and Stop.
Right
He's
here.
over
Grab
on
a
the
small
station.
ship and push him away.
I hope a ship spawns with no fuel. That'd be funny.
We captured him in our.
Fly him out
Yes!
to the safe zone.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, fly him into
I captured him. I captured him.
Yeah,
He's
fly
there.
him out into Nowhereville and then
Wait,
shoot his
go into
ass.
the warp gate and warp away.
That's exactly what
Yeah,
we're
warp.
doing.
Yeah, go to the moon gate.
Yeah.
No, if you
No,
warp,
he's
it'll.
not in a group. He's not in a group.
Yeah, it won't take him with him.
Will it leave him behind?
Bye,
Yeah, we're
Lasso.
flying
Have a
well.
wonderful time.
I know what happened. We pushed him to a spot where he was going to auto despawn in 15 seconds. It just almost happened to me.
Yes.
Ah.
To the gate. Were you taken to the gate?
No, they took him out to the asteroid field. They're gonna take him out of range, and they're gonna try to off him.
Whoever's flying the ship, would you do me a favor and turn on your transponder?
He just insurance transferred.
Dang.
Oh.
Success,
Well, when he
though.
comes back,
Success.
does anybody want to sit down and test the lag bomb with me?
Sure.
Good job,
All right,
everybody.
I am approaching Rober Station. I'm going to turn my transponder on. I'm not going to get that close because we don't want to hurt people if we don't have to.
Is there an insurance thing here that I can lock myself on?
No.
No,
Well,
not
I don't have an insurance transfer for.
Well, yeah, the good news is that there isn't a transfer point at the gate, which is one of the few times I'll actually say that's a good thing.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, there is an insurance transfer point?
No, there isn't. There isn't.
Alright,
So
so
it'll take at least a few minutes.
you're looking for a ship named Thackus, Thackus ship? Does anybody want to come over and confirm the bomb?
I'm coming to Rober right now.
You're going to Rober. I am not at Rober. I'm
Oh, I
above
think
the origin gate yet.
That was a fantastic scoop move
Okay,
there, Fiber.
origin what number?
The origin gate. I'm like right above the buildings.
Okay.
The
Heading.
ship is parked well outside of render distance.
Alright, I'm heading towards you. I'm heading towards the ship's these spawn points.
That was most likely respawn to an origin station, I guess.
Yeah. I just don't know which one, and he's likely to come back here, so this is my fastest response time, is to be here, but out of render range of anybody else.
I wish we could have nabbed him when he was outside of his ship, so the ship couldn't. Well, he probably just towed back to his.
Okay, so...
Origin 5 is where ITC was originally based from. It might be there. Fiber, do you want to go spawn over to Origin 5 to see who's up there? Bullshit.
Okay, I'm above the ship shops by the gate here.
Go above the ship shops by about 1 kilometer, and you should see me. I don't want to get any closer because I don't want to affect anybody else.
Alright, I'm looking for you. I have my transponder on as well.
And I see your thruster trail. Do you see mine pulsing?
I'm looking.
It's best to test this while you're in a ship, because he'll be flying a ship, so...
No, I don't see you.
Stop. I'm coming to you.
Okay, I'm stopped.
Yeah, I see you're drifting now, and I am flying towards you. I'm behind you currently. If you want to turn around, you might see me flying at you.
Yeah, I'm looking for your transponder. I'm not seeing it.
Okay, that happens sometimes.
It's cool.
No worries, you'll see me flying up behind you in just a moment.
Okay, I'll let you know how effective.
Alright, so I need to be stationary for this to happen. So I would need to get into range and then stop, so we need to trap him against anything for a while. And it should be close enough that you would start rendering my ship, because I'm rendering yours.
Good kill,
Can you spam me? I'm behind you.
I see you.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna stop.
I am lagged out. I can't even move.
Well, that's not even the best part. That's just the initial lag. We're gonna get into disco mode in just a second.
Yeah, I'm getting frame per 5.
I know.
I'm down to 1
Oh wait,
FPS.
instead of
Here's
frames
more.
per seconds, it's minutes per frame, or seconds per frame.
Wait, no, don't go forward. If you go forward, then we're gonna not be able to test things. Where are you going? Baby, come back.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I could fly it.
Getting locked and you locked all the time. Yeah, good luck.
You're sitting there like, I want to live.
You don't want to live. You want to do science. There's a difference.
I'm hands
Guys,
off.
why would you have frames per seconds when you could have seconds per frame?
This man understands.
Slideshow.
Truly a man of culture.
I feel like I'm doing a station battle test.
Hey, why are you in render range as well?
Yeah, I think I've got the full res ship loaded.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the snow to stop. Here we go. Disco engage. How's that? Is that helping?
Much better, actually. I can move again. Wait, nope. Back down to 1, 2, 29 FPS, 28. I don't know why. It wasn't. It was bad. It was worse before. So, oh, it's bad again. I don't know. It's generally bad enough.
Okay, hold on. I think I can do better. Give me a second to. Oh Jesus! I can't get. I can't get to the button. All right, disco's off. It should
It's
fix itself
inconsistent.
for a
I've
moment
got
here, and then I'm gonna
really
add a little
smooth
bit.
frames, and then I'll freeze for like a good second or two.
Yeah, I think I need to add extra delay in this whole situation, so I can go here, and we'll say, there. I added about a second between each cycle, so that should cause more problems.
Right, I'm spinning in circles, so somebody tell me when I've reached the event horizon.
Are you voluntarily spinning circles?
Voluntarily, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna start the disco here.
Hit it. I still get 75 FPS.
Yeah, this isn't helping. Oh, there's one. Are you guys getting these?
Yes, I've got one or two, and one of them made my cursor go all the way up.
I'm still getting good FPS. Do you even see me anymore?
You need to get into render range. You're beyond potato. Or you're potatoed for me, which means I'm probably potatoed for you.
Okay, there. I'm near you. I can see potato mode.
Hey, Wire, how you doing? Is this rough for you? Because it's rough for me.
It's smooth, and then it freezes, yeah, for a good solid second or so. Maybe about every 10 seconds.
Whoops, I rammed you. Whoops.
Well, I guess it depends on how strong their computer is in the end.
Yeah, is this better or worse than last time?
It was better, but it just locked up.
Right now, it's really bad. Oh, not that.
Oh,
yeah, one of the rocks got knocked off when I got rammed.
Sorry about that.
It's alright, I can pick them up again. I just gotta find them.
I made you
Those
cough
poor
it up.
rocks. They've been stolen from their natural habitat.
The rocks are fucking gone. Where did they go? Bring back my rocks.
There's one in. There's one behind you. There's
All
two
the
behind
rocks. On my screen, one of the rocks is both ice and stone at the same time.
What if you try cargo locking a brick made out of beams and just have it at the object level?
I think you get more out of a rock like this, but I don't know that for certain.
I can tell you, it was much worse for me before you went full disco.
Thank you. You just gave me the last elements of next event's prison. Yes.
I'm here to help.
It's called a pig chase, isn't it? Do the greased pig.
Maybe we can have a competition.
Best prison wins.
Yeah, what if no griefer shows up?
Somebody can play griefer.
That sounds like everybody wins.
The spice pig's in there.
Come on, Rock. Work with me here. We're trying to do science.
Meanwhile, he could be flying back.
Yeah, you guys go check on him.
We
I'll
wouldn't see him.
I haven't seen him yet.
Maybe he's had enough.
Somebody ramming shit?
If it was his only ship, then he might be stranded.
Maybe.
Well,
That's a good
yeah,
point.
he's never played, so probably that was his only ship. He's offline now.
And he's no longer in the corp, so he can't use an ITC ship that's at the station.
They're not completely new. They knew enough. They knew enough to like try to pull some strings and push the blame on somebody.
Well, yeah, but they didn't know enough that the ship was not modified for heat.
I don't think
They
they
didn't
were
know how
new.
to
I
spell
think that's an
ITC
alternate
either.
account for false flagging.
Probably an alternative account, what I'm thinking too.
So he was ITC, but they cut him off?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like we were saying, it's probably somebody that joined ITC for the purpose of false flagging and gaining information.
Yep, most likely.
Wow.
Yeah, because he only posted one message to Discord and showed up anywhere else. And that was back in October.
I mean, I would certainly
Do we
not...
know what his message was?
Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night for now. You guys have
Let me
a good
read
one.
that message. Yeah, one second.
I'm so glad that I got all this on stream. I'll be uploading that to YouTube so we can make sure we don't lose it.
Good
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah, great. Can you send a link to me as soon as possible so I can get that to Kai?
Yeah. Let me end stream real quick.
Thanks for streaming the event, Flashcard.
Yeah, thank
No
you.
problem. No problem. I was glad to. I really wanted to make sure that we kept some video footage of it because if no one's streaming it and no one's gonna save it, then it's a problem because we need to keep a log of this stuff. So
That's cool. I was gone all day. Is there somewhere I can watch it?
yeah. It's gonna be on my stream. Link to my YouTube
Same-
channel is there.
Same.
Give me a minute.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
also
it.
with only stream with just yours basically.